Right, are we here? Are we on? I think we are. I hope so. Right? Are we? Yeah, okay. Sick. So, today, a bit of a different one, hopefully the first of many. I thought since we're close to Valhalla, and I've said I'd do this for months, we'd do sort of a road to Valhalla, or journey to Valhalla, because that's a bit fitting, like, thematically. So, yeah. Reason we're starting on AC2 is because AC1 is a 360 game, and, like, you know, I've got to, maybe I'll get to work with that and all that. But, yeah, it's sick. Everyone's saying wide. I did sort of contemplate, like, having my webcam be wide for this, just for a piss take. I thought, nah, let's not do that. Right, anyway, how's the audio? Is the audio alright? Because that's the one thing I'm worried about, is, like, mixing all the audio. But, yes, let me know about that. Let's just switch this on. Let me see, too. I'm just, switching some things. So, let me see. 2. Audio's good, right, sick. Red jam. Yeah, I put a little bit of, like, an overlay over the thing, because I thought it'd look cool, but it's really, like, it looks like I'm in a hell or some shit. Anyway, let's, let me know if you can hear the game as well, because I'm a bit... Amid's here, Ashton's here, Aiden's here, Joe's here. Oh, lads, as well, subscribe to Joe if you haven't. Podcast is there. Plenty of epic AC content. Some other stuff, but mainly AC content, because he is an AC YouTuber. Yeah, there is a lot of it. Wide Walshies, but I'm not wide this time. I'm not even that wide, because I like, I went into Streamlabs because you can properly sort the resolution in there. Looks like Cyberpunk might be put back yet again. Does it? I hope not. Let me know how that sounds, because that's a fat bit of audio, and if you can hear me over that. No, I see. Yeah, no, Joe, that's just a lie, though, isn't it? That's basically all you do. But some other stuff, it's pretty good as well. Wide shit? No, not even wide this time. Right, let's delete one of these. Fucking hell, that one's from February 2017. Yeah, we can delete this one. Play bin waivals. Oh, that's the thing. Me and Joe literally did play bin waivals like a few months ago, not even for a video.
A war I never knew existed.
Just to play bin waivals.
Two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using
I really love these intros.
Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one,
Jesus Christ.
Change.
Can we not do that?
They
Do
wanna make us
everything
all
then,
their
she.
slaves.
I
When they
probably
first
should have
brought
took
me
the
here,
red thing off.
I was
It
afraid of
looks
what would happen if I
a
tried
bit
to fight
shit,
back.
to
Now,
be honest.
now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone.
Lucy.
Maybe I don't have to.
They definitely
met someone.
planned
is Lucy.
that she would be a Templar.
I think she's on my side.
Tons of people thought she'd
She's
lost a
gone now.
finger because of like
Taken
that
away
thing.
by that bastard Warren
was,
Finnegan's Templar masters.
Sign like Unity,
I
wasn't
don't
it?
know what will
'Cause,
happen to her.
you know, the
What'll happen
assassins
to me?
lose the finger.
All I know is I need to get out of here.
When AC4 didn't have this
to do it
recap
soon.
scene, I was truly heartbroken. Oh shit, I've accidentally skipped that. Well, let's go right into the Subject 16 fucking glyph thing then. My bad, I didn't mean to do that.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been?
That's...
Why did they...
Now.
I love this. How Lucy just fucking hates Desmond for the first, like, hour because he's such a bitch.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Spingy. Spingy. This is the best bit of the game. No, I only skipped the last little bit. But, that was on accident. Ready for the bit of Spingy. Yeah, Aiden's favourite AC game actually is Odyssey, that's not a joke. He was in the bank on here, wasn't he, Ahmed? I don't know why that's a fucking thing, Giovanni being late. Well, that's a thing people quote, but, you know.
It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace, I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Give him here.
Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente.
Because this is while they still had that thing where certain buttons were mapped to, like, body parts. Which was actually quite cool in the first game. On this.
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we
I'm glad we got a
call
few
him,
spingies in the chat from Maria. Thanks for that, lads.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Giovanni just assassinated someone, didn't he? Yeah. I actually don't remember. But obviously him being at the bank was like a cover-up for being an assassin.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Webcam's a bit high on it, or take that down a bit.
Really
This was always really cool because you spend the whole of AC1 just in that one room.
Up interior decorators.
It's not really like saturated white room. You actually get to see outside a bit.
Not supposed to be up here. Open this door. I'm calling it in.
I'm going to recite the entire scene to a random pregnant woman in the middle of childbirth, or including the Italian word for push. Yeah.
There they are. Don't let them get away.
I don't know why Aiden, but fair guy, mate.
Holy shit!
Lucy is a hot asshole. Thanks for that. So, she's alright, isn't she? She's, I mean, in terms of like, we have a bit of banter in Brotherhood. Because at this point, she's still not fully warm to
What
him.
about the cameras?
She kind of is when they reach the warehouse.
How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're
I
good.
want her to step on
So
me.
I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
You really tested me. We're like 5 minutes in. We can't be starting the fucking top 5 Assassin's Creed characters you want to step on you. When I was young, I used to have a massive crush on Rebecca. It's because she's a gamer. That's probably why.
Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an Animus?
Animi?
Careful.
It's funny that Animi actually is the plural of Animus.
How many of them are there?
I used to never do this properly. I'd always just
Is it Animuses?
sprint.
Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please.
I always forget what the actual button you have to press is here. So I think you do have to do it twice, like no matter what
system, and I don't
buttons you
have the
press.
code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
That is 3. There we go.
How did you do that?
Sick.
I don't know.
Let's go.
They should remaster AC1. Yeah, they should.
It's always something.
What was that?
I think they'll save that for an
Subject
off
16?
year, because
Ezio, Audi,
if that's in the
Audi
season
something?
pass for
I think
Valhalla,
we've been wrong
I think
all along.
that'd like
That's
seal
why
the
we
deal.
need
There's
to get
not
out
going to be
of
an
here.
AC game next
Vidic and
year.
the Templars, they're only part of the
But
problem.
I think there will be. So
What
I
do you
think
mean?
we could
I'll
get an
explain
AC
when we get
remaster in
Get where?
2022, perhaps. Because Ubisoft, like, they know AC is what sells far better than Far Cry, Watch Dogs, any of that. So like when they're doing this, that was awful. When they're doing as shit as they are, they sort of need to save AC for like when they actually need it. But oh yeah, you can't even commute or anything, can you? Or strafe and all that. Yeah, that'd be sick though. It would be sick if it was another season pass thing though. Because that was actually a very good deal with Odyssey. I know that got a lot of people to actually buy it, because a lot of people just didn't care. Am I going to skip Odyssey? Yeah. Like, there's no value in that for a replay, besides like the modern day, I guess.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Man.
Only real gamers remember Walshie with the Eminem profile picture. Yeah. That was me for like, until I hit like 50 subs maybe, I think. Because the W used to be green, but it's been this red W since like 100 subs, maybe less. I could use the new art we got for the podcast though. Big fan from India. Thank you, Adwaith, mate.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoving the
Why
trunk,
does Desmond
bouncing
have to
around.
be in the boot?
This way.
Because Lucy's in the front,
So, gonna tell me
and
what's
like,
going on now?
she's got blood on
There
her
was a
shirt,
reason
so
for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
I guess
For
they're
what?
looking for Desmond
Another
more
treasure
than
hunt
Lucy,
through
I
time?
suppose.
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war.
This is such a good
The
introduction,
Templars are too powerful.
because
And
it's
every
all you need
day,
to
more
know
of us
in
die.
like 15
I still don't
minutes.
see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into
Big
one
up
of us.
Brum. Yes, Apex.
No.
Yes,
No,
mate.
you've seen me in action.
Big
I'm no
up.
good at this, and even if I was, it would take months.
How
Years.
does the scar get passed down
No,
from generation to
not with the
generation?
Animus.
Well, with
Not
this,
with
it
the
was because they
bleeding
used the
effect.
same
But I'm
like
just
face
one guy.
to
Sometimes, that's all you
like the exact same head for Desmond, Altair,
that's
and
why you
Ezio.
My ancestor.
So a lot of
What was
people
his
thought it
name?
was hereditary,
Ezio?
and that's why when
If
Bayek
you
has
keep
the
following
scar on
his
his lip in
footsteps,
one of the
you'll learn
trailers.
everything he
I don't even know if he has
just
it in the
like we
game.
did.
People were
Years
wondering
of
if he was
training
related to
absorbed in a
Desmond.
matter of
That's
days.
not how
He
that
broke me out of
works.
Abstergo and brought me here just
With
to make me
Ezio,
an
though, we do
assassin?
see him get it, so it's sort of
Look,
different.
there's more to it than that.
But you don't like
it'll have
pass
to
down
wait.
scars.
Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised.
I'm Luke from
I spent
Combro
the whole
Station.
ride over here figuring
Oh, I
out
think,
how
yeah,
I was
right,
gonna
I think I
convince you
know,
to do
yeah.
this.
Save it.
Also, yes, big up
After what
Brom.
those Templar
Got a bit
bastards
of Brum
put me through.
appreciation in the
I'm
chat
ready,
from
willing,
Jazz and
and able.
Luke. Big up, lads.
Thank you.
Do you have Twitter? I do. It's a Walshie with 4 E's and a 1 instead of an I. You should be able to find it fairly easy. I don't even tweet that much, to be fair.
You
It's
made
not
it.
really that worth following.
God, it's been so long. 7 years. Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must
I
be
remember
the
this when the
infamous
modern day
Subject
was a
17.
thing. It was
Desmond
not
Miles,
shit.
was it?
Who are you?
I'm
Plenty of
sorry,
people
where
would
are my
say
manners?
no,
I'm Sean
but,
Hastings.
I
This is
do.
Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the
Scars
word
can
and
be
get going.
hereditary.
Here, I brought you something.
What?
A parting
I mean,
gift from Abstergo.
not a scar.
The memory core. This is
You can have, like,
amazing. With their data,
I don't know.
things are gonna
what's
go
it
a lot
called?
faster.
I'll get to work on
spots and
merging the
that.
code.
But not scars. You have to be stabbed or like hit with something to get a scar. Especially the same one on like your lip. Because if your dad's got
Hey,
a scar
Desmond. What's up?
on like his
Just
back,
wondering what your
doesn't mean
role
you
is in all
will.
this.
I take care of baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Animus 2.0. That's
mean the
another
end?
tune from this
Actually, I
game on the
prefer
soundtrack.
Animus
If you aren't following
2.0,
Walshie on
since
Twitter, you
it's
clearly
twice
aren't a
as
Monday
awesome
gamer.
as
No, you're
anything you'll
not.
find at
Go
Abstergo.
and follow
The
me
Templars
for
might have deeper
one tweet a
pockets now,
day.
but they've got no
And they're all
ambition, no passion,
usually promoting
no
some-
competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too.
Good old Sean with his banner.
Anyway,
Yeah,
take a
I
seat
really
when you're
like to
ready,
just bother
and we can
him
get started.
in this bit.
I just need to
Go
make a
away.
few more
All that shit.
adjustments.
I swear if Rebecca's in Valhalla, I'm gonna say no. She is Hamid. Like people have played the demos say they've heard her, but it's like a different voice actor. Oh, thank you, Ashton, for the donation. Walshie.
What's all
I'm
this
not
stuff
even
for?
wide anymore though.
This stuff,
Thank you
Desmond.
though,
This
Ashton.
stuff
Mate.
is nothing special, really. This stuff.
We'll see
It's
if the
just
super
stuff
chat
that
thing
keeps our entire
comes
operation
up.
from falling apart.
Or
Really,
not.
it
But
requires a
thank you,
great deal
mate.
of concentration to keep it all moving. So you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play
I
meet
don't.
and greet.
The notification hasn't
Sean's
come
in
up. I don't
charge
know why
of
that
maintaining
is.
our knowledge
I'll
archives. It's like a digital
sort that
library.
out.
He'll be riding shotgun
Unless
with
it's
me
like
while you're in the
likes,
Animus.
isn't it?
So if you come across anything of note, people, places,
Doing absolute
events,
bits and
etc.,
pieces. Yes, we
he'll
are, mate.
create database
Yes, we
entries
are,
you can
mate.
consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases.
Yeah, I mean, at
though.
least
I also
Rebecca's
provide
actually in the
tactical support
game.
for the other assassins.
Because if she is, you can
Desmond,
probably bet
once we're out
Sean
there,
is.
actually
Because they just
doing
left
stuff,
them
risking
at the
their
end
lives, little
of
things like
Syndicate
that.
where she gets shot. But then, they did that thing, Assassin's Creed Gold, earlier this year, the audio book with Sean. So they are fine.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you.
Once a Walshie, always a Walshie.
Sorry.
Fuck's sake. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
thing
you know,
has come up.
before.
It's like
Everything at
cropped though.
Abstergo.
I don't
It
know.
was just... I wasn't ready.
Yeah, because I
okay.
went into like effects
No.
to sort that out,
Going
but it
through
won't
all
actually
that.
show me what it
Knowing
looks
that
like.
the Templars still
The
exist, what they're
donations. So
planning.
I'm sorry
What's
that's
done is
like
done,
cropped
Desmond.
your thing,
You're
Ashton.
here now, and that's
I
what
don't know
matters.
why. That I'm gonna put that back to default because I don't want that to Hold on, I'll be just 1 second. Actually, I'll just do it while this is playing. Let's go in there.
So how does this work?
I don't know if I can change
Of
that
course.
as I'm
Deep
streaming.
breath.
That.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well,
That's
Here we
still
go.
like. The donation is too wide. Yeah, that's not even what I was like trying to do. I was just trying to make it look a bit fancy last night, but it's not. It's clearly not worked. Oh, fucking home in Florence. What a tune, eh? What an absolute tune. Okay, it's gone now. I'll just figured out the alert box. $720, $480. Oh, I really like this bit of music. I think it only plays here, and that's just sort of it. But I am a big fan of this.
Insieme per la vittoria!
AC Valhalla main theme is
Silenzio, my
quite
friends!
yeah.
Silenzio!
Yeah, I'm quite. I'll talk about it in a second.
Do you know what brings us here tonight?
Oh no.
Honor. Viere de Pazzi
Big at
slanders
Wolves.
my family's name.
Yeah,
Forces his own
Wolverhampton's
misery
a
to
thing.
honor us.
That's
If we...
Enough
There's always a bit
nonsense,
of
Grullo!
West Midlands patriotism in the chat today.
Buonasera, Viere.
Someone needs to
Just talking
remake
about you.
Blue Dabba Dave, just change
Surprised
the
to see
lyrics
you
to
here.
white.
I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your
Your sister
seemed
was,
quite
yeah.
satisfied with the handling
What a
I gave
fucking
her earlier.
line. I forgot the, yeah, that's pretty
Uccidetelo!
hard about it. Also, you seen Odyssey Broke Me by Lasers. Someone asked me about Odyssey the other day. I lynched him after I sent him the video. I know Epic Gamers like Walshie, hate Odyssey. I have watched that video over 100 times. It's actually just a sick video though. It's not even me being a bit of a bro nose, it just sort of is. I'm trying to do deflect kills, but that's not a thing you can do unless you've got the sword. Vieri is Yuri Lowen. It's actually Yuri Lowenthal. No way. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they don't die in this bit, do they? You counter them.
Hey! Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how
I
to
know
fight.
Odyssey broke me word for word. Don't we all?
And?
You have style,
You can counter without
but
punching.
endurance is what counts.
Yeah.
Let's see how many
Yeah.
of them you can ruin before they get the
I
best
need
of you.
to counter with punches. I don't know what you mean. I can't wait till I get a sword because deflection kills are like my favourite thing to do. And if you know how to do deflection kills, the combat system in this game's far better.
It's a fact!
It's mental. Fucking Spider-Man is Vieri the Patsy. What the fuck? And then obviously Ezio's Sonic as well. Fucking Roger Craig Smith's Sonic is so shit. Like, I think it's Jason Griffiths who was the Sonic in Unleashed, and like a few of the others. That was his last one. Roger Craig Smith is just a bit shit as Sonic, to be honest. I have the honour of being in actual comments 39. Ooh. I don't think I ever made it, but like, considering the shit I would have said in like 2017, 2018, that is a shock. Vieri's right there, I don't know why he's just laying out.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's his face,
Not
it's his only
necessary.
asset.
Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Give me some florins then.
Federico's
Or
done the
have
same
you done
thing.
the same?
Yeah.
Search them.
I can't remember which
There's
video
bound
it
to be
was.
something
You were in
about
actual
it.
comments? Shit. I don't know whether you want to take that as a good thing or a bad thing. Ben 10's in this game. You are? Oh, I think my HUD's still off. I'm getting some footage yesterday. Let's switch that on. I don't know if fucking Spider-Man was in this. That is mental. Not Spider-Man, Ben 10. Who's the Ben 10 voice actor who's in this then?
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive. Hurry,
I reckon
Ezio.
today,
The sooner we're done with the doctor,
because like I'm
the
planning on doing
sooner
this
we
for
can
like
sleep.
maybe another like 5 hours, and could probably get to. We'll definitely assassinate Vieri today, and probably some other shit we can do. I love the fucking databases as well. I really do miss them. Oh shit, I'm playing on Xbox, and I've gotten used to playing on PlayStation for the last like year, 2 years. So I'm not going to be controlling this to bit of shit. My parkour is going to be not to its usual standard. I'm not great at it anyway.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
The Ben 10
You must
game was
help.
good for Wii. I
That
think there was
pretty
2
face
of
is
them,
his only asset.
but one of them was pretty sick.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
I know we have wide sheet. What about thick sheet? You can actually find thick sheet
Quite a night.
Indeed.
on onlyfans.com/.
I wish they were all as much
Walshie
fun.
AC YouTuber.
Wait, they are.
I keep joking about OnlyFans,
We should head home, Ezio.
as if that's like
Father
any
should be
lower
wondering
than
where
being
we
an
go.
AC YouTuber, because it's really not.
Rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Oh, what an
Roof
iconic
of that
moment.
church.
Oh, boys, this is one of the best moments in any game. Fucking, and I'm going to be shit at this parkour
On
now.
the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go this way. I don't think I usually do go this way.
Baby brother still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this.
Oh yeah, this is the quickest way. Yeah,
No
fuck
shame in failure, brother.
it. Easy. Walshie
Come on,
only
this
fans,
way.
let's
Where
go.
you going?
Playing
You'll
Xbox
see.
One or 360. The Xbox One. Oh fucking, I'm getting chills already, boys. 'Cause I can. Holy shit. Wait, you're joking about the OnlyFans? I might be. I might not be. Find out for yourself. Or don't. Don't find out. I'd rather you didn't.
It
Oh,
is
what
a
a
good
fucking
life we
moment,
lead,
man.
brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us.
Ah, fuck. Holy shit, I fucking love this game so much. Fucking hell. I feel that in my whole body, man.
Enough of that. We really should head home.
Oh.
Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio. Let Christina sleep.
Yeah, it's
There will be time enough
sick,
for
isn't
that.
it? Going for a
Later.
bloody nightcap now. That's what the memory's called, isn't it? Yes! Look at this! I know the names to all the fucking memories as well. So I'm that much of an epic AC YouTuber. Well, not all of them. That'd be a pretty alpha move though, wouldn't it? If I knew the name to every memory. This is the bit where the one of the Ares boys, like,
So it's Vieri.
fucking touches the hay. But Ezio
Keep
doesn't quite. It's
looking.
really weird.
He couldn't have gotten far.
Remember when Ubisoft made good games? They still sort of... Ubisoft's biggest issue is their, like, impatience and their safety. Because, and like, being so scared to do anything that's slightly dangerous. Because the employees there don't necessarily make bad games. Like, Montreal 3 do make good games. It's more about Ubisoft's direction as a company, and them not willing to give, you know,
Christina.
their creatives much actual creative control.
Oh,
That might change now.
Ezio,
Sergei's gone, Sergei,
May I come in?
and
fine.
Eve's
but
been
only for a
demoted,
minute.
and the whole company's
That's all I
basically
need.
shook, been,
Indeed.
you know, shook
Well,
about.
wait.
I wish Christina would step on me. Is there any woman in Assassin's Creed you don't want to step on, user here? It's a bit, fucking, you know.
Come here.
Can people not be perverts in chat? I think you know the answer to that. It's a fucking... It's pretty inevitable, to be fair. This is what Valhalla really needs. There's not enough interaction in romance scenes. This is my favourite bit, when he just blows out a candle with raw sexual energy. I wish I could do that. It's pretty alpha. Christina, worst girl?
Christina!
Out of...
Elia, your tutor will be
You mean out of
here
Ezio's,
soon.
like,
Come, my daughter. Is it
love
really
interests?
so terrible that...
Walshie, close your eyes. Ah, fuck's
What is
sake.
this?
I am old enough to play this, though, because this game's for 15.
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Follow you like
ACT needs the plow sword.
There's really no need for violence.
Oh, fuck that up.
You left me confused with someone else. She needed some help.
Fuck, I'm really shit at
Some
controlling on an
things.
Xbox controller now. Because I keep...
Mostly innocent.
I think I need to switch the sensitivity a bit. Because I keep assuming the thumbsticks are somewhere they're not. We'll get this, We'll get this viewpoint. I played this way too young. Ah, me too, mate. Because at the start of Brotherhood and AC2, I always had to make sure I played it when no one was coming in. And so I waited for everyone to be out of the kitchen so I could start the game. Because sex scenes in both of them. I missed the chase thing from AC1. AC1's music is really underrated. AC1 generally is underrated these days. And Revelations.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quadrille. I've never smoked so merchandise.
Shit. Fuck. What the fuck has happened here? I need to practice parkour with this controller because I'm not. How do you do deflection kills? Well, you just deflect a normal hit and then you strike 2 times and it will kill any guard, like, just right there. Like a finishing animation as well. I know of your little visit to Christina.
Good morning, Father.
It reminds me of me when I was your age.
Wrong?
I played the intro of Brotherhood in front of my parents. I never played a game in front of them again. Yeah, that's fucking...
And then this little visit to Christina.
That's the worst thing, childhood games with sex scenes. Because you have to, like, strategically time when you're gonna game, which no one wants to do.
It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these
Walshie, you're wrong. Florence is not better than Venice.
No,
But it is though, because it's home. And it's got this nice orange tint to
prepared
it.
some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to...
Do you support a football
With haste,
club?
Father.
Not anymore,
Return to me
but I
when
used
it's
to...
done.
Because I'm not really that into it, but I used to support Villa. Went to a few games, that was a good time. Like a good few years ago. Let's read these.
Al magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested.
This is sick that they give Giovanni's letters a bit of a voiceover. Giovanni is best girl hating, you are
that it
right.
extends far beyond the satisfaction with Duca Galeazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure.
If only Giovanni didn't try and fuck over Francesco, and everything would be fine. Ezio's a Mary Sue. Well, he just is, isn't he? Like, he doesn't train for years, and, you know, him getting his parents... Not his parents, him getting his family killed isn't a mistake, because how would he have known? You can't make mistakes unless you knowingly make them, of course.
I say,
What the fuck am I doing? We're going up here, aren't we? Is this the thief? Or he says, she's not contagious? I think so. Oh, no, it's not. Because that thief you see twice.
How are you? Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
Which gender do you prefer for Valhalla?
I'll see that he
Well,
receives it when he returns.
in terms of voice acting, I prefer
Returns?
Magnus a bit. Because he's far more soft. A lot of people have criticised him for not sounding like a Viking. But I would have hated if he just had like a really deep voice with like no emotion. If he was basically Alexios. So I think I prefer him a bit. But at the same time, I sort of want to play as female able purely because Ubisoft to look at the statistics and like that's a part of why they kept gender choice, and that's a rebuttal for a lot of the sisterhood shit. Is, you know, like 2/3 of people played Alexios. Ezio is played by Roderick Heffley. He actually is the mental thing, which is really weird. But the casting for Giovanni is really good. Like, he looks exactly like him. And the production is surprisingly good as well. It's like a proper BBC historical drama the way it's done. It's really... Lineage is quite good. I do like it. Roderick is the best Ezio. He's the best AC protagonist. Imagine that if Greg Heffley was fucking hung from the gallows because he played as Roderick. We need that adaptation of the game, because everything needs to be adapted these days. Just make AC2 Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Shit. Do you think Valhalla is going to be a more memorable story than Origins? Yeah, by a much. It's
Keep up
Derby.
the good work.
Biscuero.
Shit. And Derby's miles better than Elaine anyway.
Too much, Giovanni.
But the
Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison.
the actual story of Origins isn't great. I swear Giovanni's actor in Lineage is the model for the game's yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. Yeah, there's no way he wasn't, because he looks far too much
Hello,
like him.
son. You remember my friend
Good
Uberto?
morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
Means the gamers
I
are
did
inbound
not
for a bit of a
anticipate
gaming session. When aren't the
does it
gamers
matter?
inbound for
So
a bit
you
of a
wait
gaming
another day
session?
or
It's
two.
Listen, your
know
mother
that,
and
but
sister have been
I
looking
replayed
for
Revelations
you. I'll meet
lately,
you again
and
in
man, I
a
love
little
it so
while,
much.
but for
Yeah,
now,
same.
See if you can't.
Mate,
Are you sure?
I think my top
Yes,
3
now
is
if
just the
you
Ezio
excuse
trilogy.
us.
But obviously I
see you,
can't say that, because I will just be called an Ezio fanboy, which is the only reason for liking any of these games, of course. Now we went from Bloodlines to Revelations. He's the perfect specimen. Claudia, she's 15, isn't she? Yeah.
Hey, Claudia.
Uberto's
How are
on
you?
right.
Bene.
You sure?
Yeah, when Ezio goes to the door, he's just lying to him and he's
Lucio.
speaking all
What of
softly.
him?
It's
I think he's
fucking
been
chilling in retrospect.
unfaithful.
Who
When you
told
consider
this?
he's just telling
The
the
other
17-year-old
girls.
kid he's going to be fine, when he's about
I
to
thought they
hang
were
his
my
family.
friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
Oh,
He
she,
should suffer for what
that
he's
always
done.
scares me how
Wait
fucking
here.
suddenly angry Claudia
Go have a
goes.
word with him.
My label has a beard and great voice acting. The reason why... That's the reason I'll pick him. I still support Sisterhood. Oh yeah, no one's saying, like, you know, you need to pick the female one to support AC Sisterhood. That's, no worries. Might rejoin it soon. Get me back into AC. Jazz, mate, I feel... That's the thing, is... I feel Valhalla's sort of... I'm most hyped for the next gen game now, because that's when I have hope for AC, hopefully going back to itself. That's where all my hope for the series is. She's 15, not good boys, not good at all. What does that mean, Aiden? Do you wanna explain that to us? Magnus Bruno in the Last Kingdom. Yeah, I thought he'd stick around for longer than he did. But he's alright. He's fucking sick when his kids die, and he's like, come here, I won't kill you. And he just fucking kills him. It's a pretty hard gamer. Little putana,
Beautiful.
Nothing but the best
this
for
girl,
you.
apparently.
Amore mio.
So Ezio calls
But what
her.
of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better.
Claudia's an
without
evil
you.
mastermind. She's a bit of a schemer, though, to be fair. At least later in her story.
Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had.
I wish we had the old AC games on Switch.
Lucio.
Yeah. An AC... An Ezio collection port would make sense, but
Ezio, my
come out a
friend.
bit too late.
Ah, ma che te piglia?
You insult my sister. Parading around with his putana.
What are you talking about?
A couple of years ago,
saw
your
the
boy
gift
had
you
a
gave
bit
her.
of a crush on Claudia
things you said.
before I was enlightened
Maybe
in the
your
way of
sister
Rosa.
shouldn't be so stingy
Why
with her virtue.
everyone is just talking about the
broke her heart.
fittest women in Assassin's
And
Creed?
now I'm going to break
I
your
don't know why I
face.
expected anything less.
You
But
auditores all talk
it's
big,
classic. Oh, I've
but
just,
when it comes
I've
time
just
for
hit his
action,
fucking
ha!
galley.
You'll
Didn't really do
regret
that.
ever opening your mouth.
I could. Basta, mi arrendo.
Who would have thought that
Stay
Ducho
away
would be
from
well
my
written
sister.
than all of the Origin side characters? Yeah, the side characters in Origins are all just shit. Like, imagine how much better that scene would be when they're all stood around the table and Bike says he wants no father to, you know, go through what he went through. Imagine if those characters were actually like the level of Bartolomeo or Volpe or some shit like that. That'd be fucking sick. But like, the more I think about Origins, the more I just sort of dislike it. Because I think giving it a 6 was a bit kind, to be honest. Because when I think about what I like in Origins, it's the world, Bayek, soundtrack, and the tombs. But that is just sort of it. As soon as I stream, I just get shit at gaming, so I'm sort of doing half and half. I'll only pick male Abel because Abel being female is historically inaccurate, and female Abel looks like she has a tiny head because of her clothing. Female Vikings existed, and like the fact, come on, and a lot of AC as well is about like the real history, because there's that chat Vidic has to Desmond, where he's like, Desmond says this doesn't seem accurate. And he's like, do you believe, you know, your high school teacher, or do you believe the actual history you're saying there?
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's
I really don't mind that, to be
If I
honest.
get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Walshie, not as shit at gaming as me when streaming, so you're good. Yeah, but that's a low bar, Ashton, and I'm quite... They give you far too much time for this. Shit. What the fuck have I just done? What I love about this game is you can feel like they kept parkour in mind for every mission. There's bits of the game where you feel like this is definitely set here because it works for parkour, and that's really nice. It's something they don't... And just the world itself is really just parkourable, I guess. What a fucking tune this is, though. Yeah, sick. Because you can never go in the Villa Auditore through the front door, it's just wrong. Let's go in. I always wondered why there's a time for you to collect feathers. I suppose just put a bit of tension on you. It is far too long, though. A lot of the timers are in Assassin's Creed.
As promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Oh fuck, you can probably hear that fan. Does that sound better? Because I've just switched that fan off. Tell me if that's noticeable.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
No idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Female Eivor is accurate, but I feel like Cassandra is not really in Sparta. Women didn't fight. I mean, there'll always be women that fight. I think the bigger issue with Odyssey is like everything's gender neutral. So she's not written like a woman, and people don't use female pronouns unless it's like a pre-rendered thing.
He spoke ill of us.
You know?
Could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time.
I think at this rate you'll finish AC2 to Red before Eddie finishes AC. But Eddie's shit, so like that's not really much of a compliment. If Walshie doesn't hug Leonardo, I think it's unacceptable. I think it's acceptable if you're on sub, it would be, mate. That would be a crime.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear.
We're about to get introduced to the best side character, let's go. Oh, I didn't know we're about to meet Hepsifer with his epic fire sword. No, Now, Walshie's an AC YouTuber, he will hug Leo. I'll keep you on edge, boys. Keep you on edge.
Here we are.
There he
Hello,
is.
Madonna
The
Maria.
gamer. We do love him, don't we?
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings.
Is Walshie
I'll be right
hench?
back.
I mean, you
He's
can
very talented.
you can sort of guess that.
Immagino.
I'll let you
Expressions
decide whether you think I'm
vital to
hench.
understanding and enjoying life.
Only my head's in view,
You
isn't
should
it?
find an
It's a bit
outlet.
weird.
I have plenty of outlets.
I
Hepzibah
meant
with
besides
vaginas.
vaginas.
Yeah, what a fucking line.
Mother.
Hepzibah with
Back
his
to your house,
shagging Hemu cat.
Si.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird
Ezio, help
little
Leonardo, will you?
caveat in Origins that Hepzibah slept with Hemu. But take it as you will. It was raised in Tuscany, like many destined to be superstars. He had no surname. Vinci being the town in which he was born. Oh, I didn't know that. At age 14, he was apprenticed to a Florentine painter, Roccio, who taught him chemistry, drafting, painting, sculpting, and modelling. Yeah, fucking hell. Of course, Walshie's head shaking my head. Yeah. I mean,
So Ezio, what do you do?
Hepzibah slept with
He's
Hemu, what
been
the fuck?
working
Yeah.
for his father.
In Siwa, it was a
You're to be a
tradition
banker.
that
For now.
to like
And you?
for the Magi
was it?
to give their child to like their best
Truth be
mate
told,
for a
it's been
nice.
difficult for me to settle.
And
Painting is
yeah,
nice, but I often feel like my
Joe
work
told me
lacks-
about that, and I
don't
really
know,
wish that he hadn't.
purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Leonardo
Oh,
da Vinci. No,
Leonardo.
it doesn't roll off the
I
tongue,
have
does it,
no
mate?
doubt you'll go on to do great things. Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Yeah, I know. Ashton knows a bit. Fuck. I knew all about Machiavelli before I met him. I didn't. I only knew him from AC because I was like 6 when I played it. That made it
Ezio,
more
come
interesting
in,
though.
son.
Because Machiavelli was always the bloke
I
from
need
AC
these packages delivered
rather than the
to
bloke from
associates of
history
mine
in
the city.
Assassin's Creed.
I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from
And he's written like you'd expect him to
bene.
be written.
I'll get it done.
As a very like
Come back here
pessimistic
when you're
sort of
finished.
bloke.
There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
I wish I was Hepzibah from Bayek of Siwa. Yeah, I don't. If I was Bayek, I'd also wish I was Hepzibah because I'd be dead. I wouldn't have to worry about Aya cocking me. I'm gonna have to replay Origins at some point to see if I change my mind. Yeah, that's the. Oh, fucking hell, I'm shit at this. Yeah, that's the thing. I had to, replay it because I knew I wouldn't like it as much. But I didn't expect to think it was a bit shit. Well, it's not shit. It kind of is. I don't really... Yeah. It's just a very mediocre game, to be honest. Because I love Bayek. Bayek's the one thing that I really love. And that's the only thing that I love. There's things that I like a lot. But like, compared to the first 4 games...
Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
That's not even close to what Aiden said. Wait, what did Aiden say? Can we simp Aya? No, you can't. Can we please stop, like, simping for fucking women in Assassin's Creed? Please. That'd be really quite nice. I do hate the word simp, but it is only applicable there. She looks cross-eyed. Yeah, she does a bit there. Because the facial animations in AC2 are, like, inconsistent to say the least.
I have a delivery from
Giovanni Auditore.
Bayek is a standout
Yes.
character,
Were
but
you
Origins as a whole is just so mediocre. I
what
mean,
have you
for an
found?
Origin
Give me
story
the
that is
baggage.
poor, imagine
Tell
if
your
Halo
father
Reach
to
was like
find
that.
them.
Yeah.
He should as well.
Yeah, Bayek is
moving?
like the backbone of
going on
that
here?
game. And like,
Wait,
Abubakar
come back.
Salim as well.
Explain yourself.
Because if he wasn't that well acted, he wouldn't be as enjoyable of a character. But that goes for pretty much any character. Shit.
The Signoria has called a contest to build a new municipal hall beside
Louis Joseph Gaultier Chevalier de la Vengerie is the best character in Assassin's Creed. Yes. Yes, he is. He's my favourite pirate in the whole series. Oh, man. When else do you actually need to use contextual camera? Abubakar really did carry Origins. Yeah, it basically does. Yeah, same, Hamid. Like, Roger Craig Smith in this is fucking insane. Because, like, it's not even like there's just a young Ezio and an old Ezio. There's, like, in between as well. It's mental. Absolutely mental. So I think him, Bayek and Ezio, for me, are the two best performed characters by, like, far. And a lot of that's because of, like, how he ages Ezio. Which is mental to do. Like, not just aging him over a few games, but how he ages him in just the one. That is fucking insane. Talented geezer. Oh, bloody Anetta's gonna
Father?
swing us, isn't she? I
Federico.
always miss this quick time event. There we go.
Sir Ezio! Thank God!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brother to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother, my sister,
Ezio,
Claudia. Are you all right?
yes, but mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll
It
go
is a
see my
massive
father.
coincidence that
Be
Paola
careful,
is
Mr.
Anetta's
Ezio.
sister.
The guards were looking for you as well.
Do beat up, do courier. Oh, should I do that? Just as Ezio's found out his family's gonna die. Do a fucking beat up event or a courier. No, I know what you mean though. I could do that towards the end. I'll definitely want to fully upgrade Montergione and get the armour of Altier, because you can't not do that in a playthrough of AC2. Oh shit. Also, my one big issue with Origins is how it retcons a lot of stuff that were established since AC 1 or 2. Yeah, and it doesn't even do it for good reason, because the creed feels so flimsy. Like, they say creed and brotherhood a lot, but it's never explained what it actually is. It just sort of relies on you to know what was in the other games, which they retcon. So it's a bit fucking odd. But, they flesh it out more in the DLC, but that really... That's fine, but they should, like, tell you what the creed is in the main game as well, and actually make it satisfying there. My one big issue with Origins is that it exists. Yeah, like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have it turn into an RP, and most people wouldn't these days, on, like, this end of the community, despite loving the direction back then. It's so far detached from Assassin's Creed, and it's just boring, to be honest. RPGs don't have to be boring, but for Assassin's Creed, it's just not very original. It's a bit shit.
After him! Hurry! Non mettere le dita nel naso!
Vieni a prendermi.
I just fucking blade assassinated him with no blade. Well, it took all the RPG elements from a certain other game and basically made them an inferior version of them all. It took AC to the point where we have games like Odyssey and Valhalla that focus on the RPG elements way too much and have almost removed the assassin elements. Yeah, exactly. Because people say, you know, you've got hoods, hidden blades, and assassin story, what more do you want? And it's about the fantasy of being an assassin. Like, more so than just iconography and symbolism. You know, and the narrative will be great, and I'm sure that will carry Valhalla.
What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Because AC, as an RPG, falls into a lot of the worst traps of a lot of RPGs. Like with Origins and Odyssey, you have like huge fucking level gaps that make this boring grind. Way too much just bland side content, and it's, you know,
your talent to find it. Beyond
not particularly good as an RPG.
Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents.
Have you intentionally made your face come like that? Like what? I'm not actually wide, am I? What do you mean the red? I did, and it looks shit. I need to change that.
Happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, "Go, Ezio. Go now."
As someone who absolutely adores RPGs, AC didn't need to become a fully fledged RPG. Sure, adding a couple RPG features and elements, but AC wasn't designed to work around stats and builds. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same as you, Jazz, because it just makes AC feel more like another Ubisoft product instead of its own thing that innovated. Because, like, Assassin's Creed hasn't innovated in years. Because that's what people say the RPG direction is, that it's innovation, but it's not. Copying another game, but doing what they do worse, is far removed from innovation. You know what I mean? Like, the first few games were innovative. But, like, not anymore. Hashtag Walshie. No, we don't need that, Jazz, mate. No, we don't. There's a fucking codex over there. Let's, snag that. I don't know who saw me there. Oh, it's Fieri's boys. Yeah, well in on 600, mate. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but you have done absolute bits on this new channel, mate. And you're basically where you were after years, in months. That's insane. If you haven't subscribed to the Founded Scarab, go and do that. Not just for, like, AC content. He makes sick content, and he's just a sick lad, so go and do that. Oh, thanks for the donation, Jake, mate. I appreciate that. If you, pretty nice here. Thank you, mate. Hashtag Founded Scarab 1k. Yeah, Joe, mate, by the end of this year, you're going to have 1k at least. 100%. Walshie, you started school yet, or are you doing online for the first semester? Well, it is different because at my age it's college. I still need to apply for it. I'm going to do that tonight. So I've looked at a few colleges, and I'm trying to, because that's the thing with college, is I don't want it to take up all my time. I just want to do like a level 2 course that I can sort of coast through, and focus on this. Because as things are now, I'm not really putting enough time into YouTube and that. And then with that, I will do something though. I'd like to do a media course or something. Yeah, 4 years and 6 months. It's mental. Cheers, mate, per usual. Yes, Joe, mate. Things are only going to pick up from here, lad. You have been putting in the work, and you've done fucking bits. Well in. Yeah, like the parkour. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, like the parkour in AC was innovative for the open world genre. You had nothing like that in the genre. at the time, but they've gone and stripped it down to the point where it doesn't work at all. Yeah, that's the thing. With Assassin's Creed, even if it was shit, like 3 or Syndicate, there was still nothing like it. But then with Valhalla, even if it is good, there's games that will do what it does far better, like The Witcher 3. Because Ubisoft want to be a Witcher 3 without putting in the time or the effort or the resources, which is why they'll always be worse. Then when they do their own thing, they don't really have that issue, you know? Is that down? It's been up for 2 minutes. I hope this is a fucking sick one as well. I hope you're enjoying this, Jake, Ryan. I think I need to manually switch it off each time. Yeah, I sort of do. But, yeah, Joe, mate, you're lucky I had to go through, like, the trials and tribulations of bloody Streamlabs before you have, because when you start streaming, you can sort all this out.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
Your flame will be
for you to die.
That's the perfect age you can go to college.
That's not going to happen. So why don't we explore
That's the
other
thing.
options?
There isn't really one, because you'd start when you're 16. But I did college for a few months last year, and there was someone who was there, who was like 20. Because so long as you pass your GCSEs, it's no worries, mate. Like, it's just, as long as you pass your GCSEs, you can get a job. Just, worst comes to worst, you can just get a job doing, you know, whatever. Moving boxes or working in Tesco or something. Then you can do college. Pretty much whenever you like. Like, it's really... There isn't really a perfect age. You can do it as early as 16. It's just whenever works. Oh, bro, I'm never going to figure out Streamlabs. Nah, mate. There's still things that I've figured out, and last night I had a proper good sit down with it. And, like, I'll just show you what I've done. Oh, we'll go on a Discord at some point. If Elgato wasn't shit, Joe would probably have done a few streams by now. The Elgato's not shit, it just needs these weird cable thingies. Jason Troy confirmed that Ash has got just... What the fuck?
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
Like literally just now?
I don't...
Wait, child.
Hold on.
Take a breath.
Jason
Collect your thoughts.
Schreier.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Yeah, he has gone. It was pretty fair to say that was a done deal. But now it's official. Ashraf Ismail is gone.
How?
Fucking hell.
The documents you've given me contain
Well,
evidence
that's
of a
I'm
conspiracy
not going to say that's a shame,
against your family
but that's
and against
a
the city.
thing.
I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be
Fuck.
released.
Thank you, Signore.
Ibrato's performance
Of course,
there
my
is
child.
really fucking
Do you
chilling.
need a place to stay?
I am blocked by him,
You're
but I
more
have
than
looked it up and
welcome
I've just
No,
seen
grazie.
it.
I'll meet
So,
you at the piazza.
Don't
Like,
worry.
literally 10 minutes ago, Ash got fired.
Everything is going to be fine.
Yeah, I sent Ash a DM saying, like, are you up for a spot of cuckoldry, my friend? And it was back when everyone was trying to get blocked by him, so... Yeah. I feel surprisingly impartial to that. Well, not surprisingly, indifferent I mean. But, do you think Ash is ever coming back? Nah. It was pretty fair. I thought after this, maybe. Like, if they didn't fire him, they'd shove him in the background and, you know... But nah, he's fully gone now. It's been confirmed by Schreier himself. Which isn't a shame, really, because he's a fucking cunt. But, yeah, he did some... I'm not going to pretend he didn't make anything I enjoyed. Because I loved Origins, I really enjoyed his work as a game director on Black Flag. But, yeah. Yeah, Ashraf Ismail is back on Twitter. Check out at Ashraf A. Ismail. And you can DM him about if AC China is actually happening. Go and do that. Yeah, it's a shame about Ash, because we really did like him. And he did seem like a nice guy. That's why you don't idolise like e-celebs and shit. Even though he's not an e-celeb, you know what I mean. Oh, fucking hell. There's so many moments in this game where I'm like, that's one of my favourite moments in any game. It's mental. If it weren't for lionesses, we could have been heroes.
You and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby
sentenced to death. I'm shit at Italian accents.
One of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return. I swear, we will.
Get the boy. He's one of them.
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
This isn't a mistake though, guys. He's a Mary Sue. Look at him. He's a deity. For fuck's sake.
Better run, boy.
And fast. Right, let's step out of there. Fuck, I meant to jump. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck off. Oh, you know what? I can't disarm people at this point, can I? No, I can't. That was a bad idea. We made James on Discord recite the whole opening for AC2. Fuck's sake. Let me just check something.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Right, there's a glyph now outside the
Sir Ezio, thank God.
brothel.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried,
One
I
line that
swear.
will always be engraved in my head
were so
is
many
Makose, shoot the flying demon. Yeah, I was going to try and do an impression of that,
They're
but his
safe.
voice is
I'll
so
bring you
high.
to them.
No,
Because I had to play that
it's too
so
dangerous
many
for us to
times.
travel together.
So I used to have a bunch
Tell
of
me where
trouble
to
with
go, I'll
it.
meet you there.
Like, once
My
you know the
sister's
route, it's
house,
fairly easy.
Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
You know, I know my family's just died. Well, let's do a beat up event.
That faithless
Because
husband of mine
that
is
makes
cheating.
sense.
I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? No, but I'd love to. It looks great.
My apologies, sir. I'll get out of it.
Shit. How come you didn't start with AC1? That's because it's on the 360 and I need like to switch my Elgato to that. I don't know if it even works with the 360. If it does, then like after I've finished Origins, I'll go and do that. Like Origins, I'm 100% doing on New Game Plus though, because fuck playing through all those side quests again. Even in the main story, there's a bunch of like side activity type things you need to do.
Wonderful wife of mine. I'll go home.
They just bring in random Americans and ask them to do a shitty Italian accent and boom, NPC voice actors. I like The Lord is my shepherd and I've never seen a stranger man. That's another AC2 classic. It's backwards compatible. Oh fuck, it is as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's the oh, hold on. Have I got it in my games? I think I might already have it downloaded. Obviously, I'll finish AC2. Yeah. Hold on. Because I remember playing this on my Xbox One while I was waiting for Origins. I don't... No, it's not here. I will just put the disc in one of the days and we can play AC1. Oh, that's really annoying because I've proper started this as well. There you go, get a bit of a look at my game collection there. You have to play it, it feels Assassin's Creed, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I have played AC1 before, but I just didn't think I'd be able to stream it, but now I know that I can. I can do AC3 as well, because AC3 I have remastered for PS4 and I didn't want to have to buy it again for this. I'll just play it backwards compatible. It's fine. Walshie wide? This isn't even wide. 50-year-old Walshie with dementia. 50's fairly young to have dementia, to be fair. Did you know apparently Cassandra is in AC2? Or is it Brotherhood? It's one of them. Her voice actor's definitely in Origins. I probably asked her to do a bit of... I think I'm notorious, I don't know why I'm running about here. I can't say any words right at all. You could bang it out in one day, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Especially because once you get to like the funeral, the game's basically done. And it's... As soon as you've done that, it's just fucking hype. I haven't played AC1 in 3 years. It's mad. I do need to replay that. Not a big fan of AC3, to be honest. Nah, neither am I. I used to love it. I literally loved it until like 2017. I used to consider it like one of the best AC games. But back then there really wasn't that many. But there was a time when I would have put it above Revelations in 1. I mean like 2012, 2013 though. The Madam, what a tune. Yeah, fucking love this.
This is it.
I should do that. I should cover every song in this thing. You're right, I'm on mate. I hope you're doing well.
To make your acquaintance, Mr. Ezio.
I haven't played AC1 in 10 years.
Quite highly of you.
That's mad.
I can see why.
I appreciate the
Do they ever explain what's on Paola's wrist? Because she says like I've been betrayed too. Rolls up her dress and there's like scarring or a burn on her wrist. And I looked in her database and there's nothing about it. It's really weird. She does have a big story in the database, but nothing about the scar or how it got there.
You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you.
Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, I have. It's my favourite game after this.
I'm going to teach you how to survive.
It's excellent. I tried getting the platinum by hunting all the animals, and I literally, because there's like 120, and there was 4 I needed to find. But there's some that literally almost never pop up. It's really annoying.
Learn to blend like us and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
They never explained how it happened. Yeah, let's have a look at this, because she It has a backstory about how she got into, like, her job. What's weird is she's like 61 when they're all in the Villa Auditore with the apple, but like none of the side characters age. 16, she vanishes. Yeah, because fucking Giovanni helped her out, yeah. Yeah, I remember all this. Yeah, that's really weird. Do a bit of social stealth now. I went from Unity to Ezio Collection and I was like, holy crap, the parkour in Unity is fantastic. It's better in AC too though, in my opinion, because you've got far more like freedom to do what you want, and precision, because even though you can't jump as high and all that, just in terms of the game doing what you want it to do, it's far better, and Unity's a bit finicky on the whole.
Where do they cut clocks like that? Milano.
AC Black Flag was good, but annoying that you're really assassin until the end. Yeah, it makes sense narratively because throughout his story, Edward's ideals line up with the assassins a lot. I do sort of get what you mean. Unpolished and unrefined, of course. Parkour in Unity breaks physics. I mean, it's not too bad, like physics-wise. Unity tries to look flashy, but the lack of transition animations just ruins it. Yeah, shit, I don't know why I've done that. Yeah, I do agree with you. It's like it does. The animations just very zap to one another, which is a bit. I wonder what your dream AC saying is, Jack. Well, I'm glad you asked. It's actually the Dutch Golden Age, which might happen if Ubisoft didn't cock fucking Patrice. Dutch Golden Age, what a fucking setting that'd be. Because that feels like after like AC Revelations. Imagine that if they did a Shoujun game, and then like, because that'd line up with the Dutch Golden Age. Like Shoujun would meet someone, some Dutch geezer, and they fucking go over to like Amsterdam, which is like the best potential setting for Assassin's Creed. Just do it, please. Well, they can't do it anymore. Because Patrice has that Amsterdam game and they'll get sued. It's a bit shit.
Bene. Now that you've
learned Ben's
to blend,
here.
I'll show
You're
you
right,
how
Ben.
to use it for more than
Classic
just
gamer
moving
there.
around. Let's
Why are you
teach how
hiding? Just
to
raiding
steal.
with my boys. Me and the boys go in, fucking raid that shit. A classic line. Let's do a bit of thievery then. Walshie, you missed an optional bandit camp. I'd love that if that was the optional objectives. Rob a bandit camp or something.
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
I think AC just switched me off RPGs. Like when I hear RPGs, I just sort of roll my eyes. Because I hadn't really played any before Origins. Like I played The Witcher 3, because everyone was hyping that up before Origins come out. But not really being very subtle there, are we? There we go. The buildings are too far apart in Amsterdam. I don't want to look. Nah, they're not. Have you seen like it's really
You can
packed
go
in.
now, girls.
Maybe these days, but like
So innocent. He's cute.
you missed the loot that you can use to upgrade your spear.
Now
Nah,
that
but I'm
you've
actually just
learned
gonna
how to
pay a
approach the
tenner
enemy,
for that spear
we need to find you a
later on. So
suitable
it's no
weapon.
worries.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Very stealthy there, Walshie.
father's
No,
made
I'm
them
not really
racer.
paying much attention because I'm
Where did you
doing
get them?
the chat as well.
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working
This is the bit with her
condition.
wrist
I assume
that's
you're
never
familiar with
explained.
Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Bringing the pieces and also the bits.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I do
weird.
know betrayal.
It used to really creep me out when I was little as well. Oh, Ben, your open world detective game needs to be a Witcher-like RPG. And if it's not, it simply won't sell. So, consider that, please. Oh, fucked it, boys. No, I haven't. Alright. All games are poured simply too much time into. Yeah, that's another thing. Like games like Persona 5 I love, and Yakuza and shit. It's so much time these days. Are you going to play every single AC game? I'll do them all up to Origins. Like I'll play Origins and then on New Game Plus, because I cannot do all those side fucking quests again. It will kill me. Shit, oh, more bad. My open world detective game needs optional bandit camps that you can gain loot from to upgrade your weapons in Halo Infinite. Maybe you should do like a T-Mobile sponsor. Because you know Avengers game did a fucking Verizon sponsor for some reason.
With all that's happened.
That's because when you do sponsors with like
Welcome back.
shit like that, it just makes your game feel like a product and nothing more.
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course. Come, this way.
Got a bit of a merge, boys. The #1 gaming dream.
Let me clear a space. Alright, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather
yes, I'm
advanced.
playing Origins at the moment and I hate how much grind there is. I delete my old save for some reason. Yeah, that's the thing. You either play it and have it be decent, or cut out half the content, or wrong way around. You either cut out half the content and have it be decent, or keep it there and have it be a massive grind. It's a bit.
Based on these sketches, it may very well. It may very well what? Please sit.
Leonardo, eh?
Shh.
Hold on, I gotta disco.
Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third. There, it's finished.
Oh my god. I've just seen that
What's
actually.
finished?
Hold on, I'll load it up in a second.
I managed to decode the attachment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry,
Fucking
but
hell.
this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Didn't mean to do that.
Incredible.
Whether the
Yes, it
thoughts
is.
we
Tell
need.
me,
What do we need?
do you have other
on Joe's
pages like
channel
this?
and mine?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the
That really is red, isn't it?
Open this door!
That is really red.
Just a moment.
Have you just seen Walshie? Yeah, I have. I'll wait. You know what? I'll show you. Because that's quite funny. Hold on. Video capture device. So I am really shit at Streamlabs, so my apologies, boys. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Let's get Walshie up. Display capture, there we go. Right, there you go. And there's fucking Zach did that. So credit to Zach for Walshie, which is the best thing to ever come out of this channel. That is fucking spectacular. Thank you. I don't even know what to say to that. Let's just get back to the stream. Bloody epic. Right. Fucking Walshie.
Are
I
you
don't know
Leonardo da
why that's a thing.
Have me a
Thing
big
and then she.
I need you to answer some questions.
That's fucking classic. I'm getting better at Streamlabs because it's really easy when like you're just doing a game.
With an enemy of the city.
I want to get little transition screens as well.
Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Ready to talk? How about now? He starts beating the shit out of Leonardo. Shall I be in love or repulsed?
This
A bit
will
of
help
both
to
for
clear
me.
your head. Ready to talk?
Let us sim.
What about now? Had enough yet?
And he fucking puts them with the others. This is so weird. When Leonardo just has a stash of bodies.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
Oh, he sends
The
them to
city
test,
gives them
doesn't
to
he?
me for
Yeah.
research.
There he goes. Yeah, this is the right way. This is basically the only time you can fully move about in Leonardo's workshop. Which is a shame. And it's only the Florence one as well. What if Odin in AC Valhalla's cinematic trailer is Al Mulim? He had a beard. No, it's Ezio.
Like it never
Have you not seen the reaction
Thank you,
video?
Leonardo.
Is that Ezio?
Everything.
In fucking
Anytime.
age 73?
And remember, if you find more of those strange
Maybe.
pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
What about that guard's family? What about my family? They've just been hanged. I know these guards want to come and abuse me. That's fair enough on Ezio's part, mate. Shouldn't have raised a bully, should they? They'd be fine. Shit. Al-Muslim and Vikings are 500 years apart. That's my favourite spelling mistake in the AC community. Al-Muslim and AC Rouge. Hidden Blade. Oh, that DA video is my favourite on the channel. Because if Assassin's Creed Valhalla really is DA'd, then 2020 is really going to be a shit year for gaming. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'm really bad at timing hidden blade counters as well. Fuck.
I hate these awkward moments. Come to me.
Oh, I'm really fucking bad at this.
Just be ready to strike.
There we go. His reaction to Moyles Moraz was great. But, I'm going to stop taking the piss out of his speech impediment now. It's probably not very good. Fuck.
Your mama can't help you this time. Come get it.
There we go. That's another classic AC line. He just wanted a quiet day. Or one quiet day. Top 5 chair deaths part 2 when? 25k? Nah, maybe. Fucking top 5 chair deaths, what a classic. Are you going to get Altier's armor? Yeah. Because if you don't finish in Altier's armor, you can't really say you've finished the game. Because you've just fucked it a bit, haven't you? Bit of a shit game moment right there. No, that's why I prefer Deflect, because they're far... Like, when I'm playing on stream, I'm so, like, distracted. I'm not even trying to make excuses about being shit, because I'm not particularly good anyway. But, like, on stream, I'm just not as good.
You were gone
I need
for
to
quite
carry
a
on doing
while.
some bits on After Effects,
Leonardo likes
making a
to
vid and all
talk.
that shit, so I won't
That he
stay for long.
does.
That's
But I
sick, Ben.
trust
Like,
you did
After
more
Effects
than
I find really fucking hard. I've done, like, a little intro on there, and this little
Rather fun
thing
to
where I
be
map
myself.
text to a wall.
I've given you
But, like,
the
the
skills.
interface is
Leonardo's
really
given
just
you the
daunting.
blade.
It's fucking...
All that
It's
remains
rough, but if you can get
is
it
the
going, man,
deed.
that's sick.
Where can I find Umberto?
You play
According
Brother?
to my girls,
Nice.
you'll be attending an unveiling
I'm also
tonight of
playing
the
Brother
Rocco's
at the minute, but
latest
I've
work.
started this
It will be held at the
for this
Santa
Journey to
Croce
Valhalla
cluster.
thing.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. as if they were my own.
The day I get After Effects is the day I become the best Roblox YouTuber on this goddamn platform. That would be better than being an AC YouTuber, wouldn't it? Oh, I love these database cutscenes as well.
Trusted
so
friend
sick.
of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy. He won every case.
Oh, you're using James' Skillshare thing? I might have to have a look at that, to be honest. Because I want to learn After Effects and also support James. I'll probably have a look at that. Having someone explain it to you honestly makes it so much easier. Yeah, I've used a lot of like YouTube tutorials just for Premiere and the few things I have done on After Effects, but that sounds like it'd be better like Skillshare. They should bring these database cutscenes back in Valhalla. Well, I'm pretty sure the database is back in Valhalla because in the demos there's like a little tab that says the Codex, and Darby's sort of hinted at it on Twitter, so maybe. I really wish AC2 had a HUD toggle. It would have made the experience more realistic and cooler, because Ezio looks cool without the HUD. I don't mind it. Like, having the option there is nice, I suppose. Having the HUD is just sort of classic, like, though. Oh, fuck that up as well.
I'll have a word with you.
There's a little glyph on the sides of one of these buildings, but you can't do it just yet. It's over here. To be honest though, I've never fully been able to... There it is. I've never fully been able to do glyphs without the tutorials, if I'm totally honest. Or the truth in Brotherhood.
You have overstepped
Neither
your
of the
bounds,
truths.
Berto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
I want to use Skillshare to learn Photoshop because I simply don't know how to make thumbnails. Yeah, I'm sort of the same. Like, I'm decent, but I really want to make sick ones.
Nowhere at all.
Yeah, me too, Ben, because that's massive about getting people to actually like, click on what you're doing. All you need, bit of lemon milk, bit of a gradient overlay, and put a little banner behind the text. That's literally all you need for a good thumbnail. Lemon milk being the most important element. I like how sort of open this is, but at the same time it's semi-linear. So it's not just going to a bandit camp you've been to a million times and just killing some target you have no connection to. Lemon milk font with a golden gradient. Is this 2016? Fuck, I still use a bit of lemon milk from time to time, but the Source Sans font, even though it's a default font, is rather nice. Let's go through our top 5 fonts, guys. That'll make for a fun live stream. I do need some fonts, because I see fonts on various thumbnails and I'm like, I really want that fucking font. Download an AC cinematic trailer and put the AC Rogue theme in the background. That was the formula. Fucking worked well, like, didn't it? Bloody did. I had some classic content.
Ciao ragazzo. Large little company.
What a lovely
Ah,
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. You!
Me, I'm still here. Ezio. I need to really work on this Italian accent, to be fair. Lemon milk is a sick font. Yeah, because I used that for my old GTA videos in like 2017.
Yes,
because I know the Pillars used it. Mainly George and James, and also fucking I'm Alex used it.
You're not dead. I'm still here. Me.
Times New Roman, brilliant for essay writing, guaranteed pass. Yeah, the actual content doesn't matter so long as you use Times New Roman. Some pretty good advice there, Ben. Let's fucking make a dash out of it, please. Yeah, that's another moment that's fucking class. Like, not most AC games, but there's a fair few games where they don't have moments of that quality. And AC2 just has moments like that all the fucking time. They put an AC cinematic trailer in the background with AC3 Fight Club. I use Fight Club a fair bit, to be fair. And Beer Friends from AC3. Because it's got a bit of, like, old Irish folk music type thing. Just sounds quite nice, if a bit intense. Railway Extra Bold is objectively the best font. I've not... Surprisingly, Joe, I actually don't know that font. Like, off by heart. I like Futura Bold, because it's the old Doctor Who font from the classic things. It looks quite nice. Yeah, I've used the font, but, like, most of them are just shit, or they're, like, symbols and that. Or you'll download a good one, but it won't let you use, like, exclamation marks.
I say, he's certain.
I love watching my Empire/Origins video. Yeah, that must be so weird for you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Going back to that shit. Cause it's weird for me going back to videos from, like, 9 months ago. When it's proper nostalgic. Because my first AC video is almost a year old now. It was at the start of September. So I've been all, like, depressed and moody all summer. I've done nothing. I said, right, we're gonna make some AC content finally and stop being a heartbroken gamer. And we did that. And the video is private now, but now we're here, so it's fine. Opinions on Martin Scorsese. King of Cinema. If you've seen my Martin Scorsese video essay, you'll know why I love him. That's a thing, by the way. I did do a Martin Scorsese video essay. And there's a little 144p montage at the end. I called Julius Caesar the Roman Emperor Julio Caesar, the Brazilian goalkeeper, by accident. That video got 2k views. Fucking hell. That's pretty
still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district.
Oh, man.
Tearing them down.
I've seen your reaction to, I think it's the Xbox
no
demo,
doubt the herald's also inside
where
the
you're
public.
like all young and like
and they'll
pudgy.
speak
And that. Well, not pudgy, but you know what I mean.
Hunt those who bear false witness against
You've not got a
you.
razor
They
sharp
traded dignity
jawline
for
as you do
coin.
now.
Their loss
That's all
will
I'll
not
say.
be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I'll get rid of this. Wait,
I got a program for private notoriety. This still needs to
oh yeah,
help
there's
you know how
one of the
you are
truths
to
up
be
there.
notorious and incognito.
The first one's really easy though, isn't it? Because it's proper like,
This will help you
it's
know
just one of
if
them
you should watch
spinning
your
puzzles.
actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety
Ashraf
level is
Ismail
part
is
of
officially
Ezio's
fired from
memory or
Ubisoft.
not.
Yeah, I've seen Taran. Oh, Taran, TGK, you're right, mate.
That's not possible.
From the bloody Discord.
Can't be.
Ben has always been
Hold on.
insane.
That's computer code. Let me compile it.
Oh, what was your face
Oh
reveal?
shit, it's an encrypted file.
For the record, Walshie,
Upload it to
I
my
do
computer.
agree an AC
I'll master
game
encryption.
being in the Dutch Golden Age, we need the 17th
Yeah, I
century. Yeah, that'd be
can't.
bloody
It's only
sick.
compatible with the Animus
Shall we
itself.
cheat, punk? I have a comment on one of your videos.
Upload it to
I think it's the
Desmond,
Rogue reaction. Because I genuinely used to watch your content, and I'd spam in Horsey and Fox, Ben, you need to upload.
Hello, this is...
Probably a bit annoying.
They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you.
Do you remember that leaked
We have been
achievement
lied
list
to this
for
whole time.
Ragnarok?
Everything we know,
And people saying Glyphs would be
brought
back.
up to believe.
And I thought it could have been true. A bit embarrassing that was, to be honest. It's 4 months ago,
Okay,
though. It's mental.
I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her.
I remember you, Now, I really hope no one else remembers me from those days. So I said some, like, fucking
Never mind.
edgy shit.
I've hidden the code
Like,
to the first
if you ever
file
want to cancel me,
inside this
find anything I said in any Horsey and Fox, and you'll have a fucking easy time of that.
Find it. Find them all. And along the way...
They need to bring back the notoriety system from old ACs and not abuse it like Odyssey.
What the heck?
Yeah.
How did this get inside our
Yeah, I
Animus?
like that a lot. The last sort of notoriety system we did have that
We transferred
worked
16's
was probably the
memory data from
Hunters
Abstergo into the
in
Animus 2.0.
Rogue.
He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the
I
walls in
didn't
Abstergo,
have much
ones written in
motivation
blood.
during lockdown, but I've been working on a Cyberpunk vid. Oh
He was
no,
telling
mate,
us
I've
to
had no
look for them
motivation
inside the
either.
Animus.
It's hard to like pull myself up to make videos that like I'd make 2 of in a day. It's mad. Oh, these are so hard. I like the one at Montergione because it's just a little spinny puzzle. Oh, there's tits as well. We're gonna have to go off this. Right, we'll fucking do that later. Don't want to get a bloody stream taken down. I need to sort this out. I swear I'm not usually this bad at parkour. It's just because I'm streaming. Anyway, I need to get on with this mic pack. Pop into the stream later. Oh yeah, that's alright, Ben, mate. That's... Good luck with the Cyberpunk thing. That should do plenty of bits. Especially if you do After Effects as well. Because I still need to learn all that properly. Shit. I didn't know you did a video, Jazz. Because Sam Appleness was talking about doing a video, and I suppose Ben Higgins. So that'd be sick. Because there's so many people in the community making content now. That's fucking epic. No, mate, the parkour is junky. Nah, it's not. It's because I'm playing on an Xbox controller. I'm usually on PlayStation. And I'm used to the sticks being far more like free, I guess. I swear I'm not making excuses. I am usually a bit shit, to be fair. AC Rogue is an underrated gem, giving us characters like Luigi's difficulty and Chevalier de la Lingerie. Oh, bloody Katie's here. You're alright, mate.
Where have you been?
How you doing?
They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need
I was
to sort
going to
things
do
out.
a retrospective
Where is
on all the
Father?
AC games,
And
but I
Federico?
gave up on doing that. Going to link to the real AC YouTuber Joe, the founder Taro. For sure do
What do you mean?
do some YouTube if you want to. Because Joe did an AC1 retrospective in like 2018.
No.
I think his hair was shaved in that as well. I don't remember. But I think he's planning on doing another one soon, which would be nice. I quoted Aqua in case you
Right
can
now
tell.
what matters is
right.
getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused.
Uni's far
understand?
more polished and refined. It's just a far better game.
Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Now we won't see her again for another 23 years,
I
and
suspect the
she'll
road ahead
look
is
exactly
long.
the same. That's a fair bit to ask, but it would have been nice if the side characters aged a bit. Claudia got a good arc. Yeah, when you include Brotherhood as well, she does. But in this, she's a bit of a nothing, sort of. Not a nothing. She does have some shit going on, but most of her character developments in Brotherhood. And the book as well. You get more about her and Claudia Maria in the book. I do agree with Akron parkour because, to be honest, Uni's parkour is much more manageable and fun. I mean, to me, I much prefer this because it's far more accurate and precise. I don't dislike Uni's parkour though, it's just fairly finicky, and it's much harder to eject and that. And, you know, the transition animations look a bit shit. Fuck off. I really want to deck one of these, but I know the guards will fucking... What can you say? Walshie uses good skincare products. Yeah, you know those medieval skincare products that mean you don't age over the course of 23 years? Doesn't offer range of movement in Unity. I mean, being able to parkour down is pretty sick.
Follow my lead.
What who the fuck's that? Oh, just a bit of a notification. If you're wondering why I like look down for certain things, it's because my webcam's in the way.
After you.
I'm not having a stroke, or not yet. Maybe when we start Syndicate. I don't even need to hire that second credit, do I? I've told him to stop. Let's
stay close.
Classic Elite Storms. Yeah, he is an absolute geezer.
I don't know.
I do love him.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
I love Unity's combat system. I like it. I like it a lot, not as an AC combat system though. And it is sort of sluggish, as a lot of Unity is.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes. Yes, they were.
They were.
Oh, the Christina missions make AC2 so much better when you have that context. It takes 12 hours to walk from Florence to Monteriggioni. Well, some time will pass between this, like, sequence. They definitely didn't walk for 12 hours at the same time. Notice in 23 years they never changed their clothes. I can sort of excuse things like that. Don't mind that too much. And all the aging thing, it's all just a bit... Like, if it was there, it would be sick if they aged, but, like, I don't really expect it, even from a game now. Or maybe... I don't know. Brotherhood and AC3's combat system is the best. None of them have been, like, flawless so far. I think AC2's combat is just sort of good at everything, where nothing's, like, great, but there's no massive flaws. Whereas with Brotherhood, there's a ton of really good shit, like you feel like an assassin because you're fast and you're lethal, but you're far too... your skin's far too thick, and it's less engaging because of that.
On me.
Like if they made it where if you had that power, but there was actual consequence to getting hit, then it would be ideal, but it's just sort of not, as is.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave a Firenze
Bit of
without
sorcery
saying a proper
about to
goodbye?
happen, boys.
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride.
And your head.
Oh, and yes.
Oh, it's his life.
Your life.
I fucked that up.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help?
Yeah.
I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister. I grow tired of this game.
KFC
Finish him,
mukbang.
and do not spare the women.
What sorcery
What
is
sorcery
this?
is this?
Not sorcery, boy.
Not
Skill.
sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish.
AC2's combat was horrible, worse than Odyssey in my opinion.
Kill
What
them!
can my Brotherhood's
Kill
combat
them all!
go first? No, AC2's is just quite good. 'Cause it's not really bad at anything, but there's nothing that it really nails. Whereas Odyssey is just a fucking slog, like so much of the game. Lovely. This is sick as well, because I'm capturing all this on my Elgato, just raw, so I can use all this in the future. I'm so glad this game doesn't have optional objectives as well. Florentine Girls Hater. Find out who Claudio Auditore hasn't aged in 23 years in the link below.
Don't you recognize me?
It's me. What a fucking line. Yeah, that's the thing. Even in AC Brotherhood, when she's like 15 here, like 45 by the end of that, and she still looks 15.
Terrible. Come, let's get you all away.
And Mario, because Mario's well into his 60s when he dies, I think. Mario's actual story is really interesting about how, like, he finds the Shroud of Eden. But the Auditore family history is quite interesting, because the... Oh yes, you can ask me an AC question if you like.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too.
Why does Arno say Requiescat in Pacha in the Dead Kings DLC? Why does Evie say it in Syndicate or Aya in Origins? Aya makes more sense because they're in a Latin-speaking country, I guess. Just a little reference, I guess. Does this have the little, yeah.
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead.
It's sick as well upgrading Monteriggioni because it's so fucked at this point and like run down. And then by the end,
come on, keep pace. We're almost there.
Like, not colourful, but
you will find much
thriving and shit. It's quite nice.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying.
I reckon we'll definitely get to Vieri's death this stream, like much further than that as well. Probably the first two I reckon we could do. Maybe get up to the conspirators.
The Prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Find some statuettes. We could do that, because I do sort of want to fully upgrade Monteriggioni. Maybe not fully, with all the paintings and shit.
Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself. With all the fighting that's been going on, this place
a bit of a glyph. I always go for this. You have to wait for him to get a little bit closer, but... Because this is the really easy spinny one. Now this is the Ezio collection. You can tell because, like, the lighting looks a bit nicer. Especially in, like, Florence, because the sun just looks
most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have to shine them again if only...
There we go. Vieri's death. Spoilers. I got a comment about that the other day on my top 10 moments of the thing when, because in the thumbnail it's Desmond stabbing Lucy in his 10-year-old game. And it's obviously don't go out your way to spoil things for people. But at the same time, if something's like 10 years old, you can't expect people to just not discuss it or like spoil it. Right, there we go. Oh, I love these ones because they're proper easy and you don't have to look anything up. They do get harder than this though. Killer Auditore makes a return in Valhalla's external one day. I don't know what you mean. You mean like the renovation system? Because I suppose we will sort of have that with the settlements. Why isn't it giving me any tough ones? These are really like... There's ones where like it will spin to... What the fuck? I remember these being way harder. Because it gives you ones where like it spins two little thingies at once. Oh, that was piss easy. Well, Walshie, clearly ain't a human being as you put a spoiler in that doesn't even matter anymore from a 10-year-old game. Next I'll spoil Eve, which is definitely the most important thing in Assassin's Creed. She's going to join her DNA with Desmond's. They're going to save the world.
To escape Firenze, and I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me
Gonna
time
get
to
a
think.
stiletto and some
But
greaves.
that's that.
Do we get?
We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Yeah, sick. Yeah, it is graves. We get it. Anyone else think that Hyperscape and Unity have similar maps? Well, isn't Hyperscape set in France?
Your coin seems genuine.
It's interesting how in the trilogy it never rains except for one mission. Oh, yeah. That is true. Yeah, it's that Romulus lair where you chase the Cardinal. Yeah. And there's that secret cutscene where you can... Well, not cutscene. Well, yeah, it is a cutscene. Where you can chuck him off the ledge. Which I didn't even know about till the other week, which is fucking sick.
You look stronger already.
I don't know if you really need a dagger, because I just use a sword mainly. The notched Cinquade is the best weapon in this game for sure. Hyperscape's the Ubisoft's new Battle Royale game they're doing. What are your hopes, expectations for AC 2022? I don't think there will be one in 2022. I think they'll do a 2021 and then maybe an AC1 remaster in 2022. I'd like for them to have a bit of a gap, but I think that maybe Sophia have been working on a game, because Sophia aren't listed as one of the studios who are helping with Valhalla, but they feel like far too small of a studio to lead a thing like that. I like Cassandra in the novel, she sucks in the game. Yeah, I've never read the novel, because I know they, Oliver Bowden didn't write it, and he's not doing Valhalla. Did he do Desert Oath?
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Put that up there. The secret cutscene. Randomly. Yeah, that's the one. 2021. Yeah, 2021. Oh, my hopes is it's much less of an RPG. Hopefully not an RPG. And Ubisoft will finally make something that actually feels like Assassin's Creed.
Now, let's teach you how
Because
to fight.
that's the thing. If this big Ubisoft shit show happened a few years earlier, I think it could have an effect. But
you won't survive a week on the road.
you know, this game for the next gen will have been in development for a few years now.
With the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself.
Yeah, I hope it's more like a classic AC game. I hope it's set in like a dense city. One city, not a country. Proper parkour again would be nice. Satisfying combat would be nice. It's just not an RPG, basically. That's my one main thing. Because if it is an RPG and they don't change, I feel like I'll sort of be done with AC after that. Like, I do content on it, but then after that I just wouldn't really want it. Because AC just makes me fucking sad. You know.
Dancing around, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
The novel from... Oh, you're right, Lewis, mate. Yeah, I've not read the Odyssey novel. I just don't really want to bother with it, to be honest.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Stavolta, tu ama... Non amo che mi si faccia
like something from an old parchment in arcane writing.
Unity sequel. I wouldn't mind that. Because I do like Arno, especially in Dead King. I think I prefer Bayek though. A Bayek sequel written by Darby. You know, classic AC. AC does have a real second chance next year. Yeah, if it is... If it fucks it up though, and it is an RPG, I am just giving up. Because like... AC just makes me sad. Like, even Valhalla feels bittersweet.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going
Far
to
Cry
teach you
6
how to
isn't an
position
RPG, I
yourself in
believe.
battle.
That's a fucking new one for Ubisoft. It's been a while. Far Cry 6, I'm hopeful for. Because, obviously, Giancarlo Esposito is sick. And, like, it'll probably be good narratively. Well, I don't know who's writing it. But, like, I want to know what the actual gameplay loop is before buying it. Arno deserves a sequel almost, since his later life is a mystery. Yeah, basically it is. I agree with you, mate. I'd probably prefer to see a Bayek one, with Bayek and Aya. But, yeah, and obviously Edwards we know a lot about, but I was right for a sequel. Totally fucking abusing Mario there.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle.
Bayek is my second favourite main character from
Your
AC.
family. Such is my duty.
Yeah, he's up there for me.
I'm glad you
After
had me stay.
Ezio, Altair,
Good. You've
and Edward.
reconsidered leaving.
He's there.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me,
I'm honestly
I will.
thinking on getting Far Cry 6. It seems interesting as in the setting of the village. Yeah, they do. It's just Ubisoft. Like, I don't trust them at all. I'll have to see what the gameplay's like.
Uncle, wait.
And then
Why
I'll
is he so upset?
How
decide.
can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Let's, we need to see an Edward one, because after 8 years we never got a visualisation of the Forsaken novel. Arno is a fantastic character for the first 2 and last hour of Unity. Dead Kings is great with Arno, but he definitely could have had more to work with. Yeah, like Unity, everything in Unity needed more time, including story. So I think they could have written something pretty
Where is everyone?
nice.
They ride for San Gimignano to swear at
Did
Snake.
Darby leave Origins? If so, why?
I wish to join
Yeah,
them.
that was a thing where, like, he was writing it for a while, and then he got, like, moved to a different project. But which was really weird at the time, the circumstances. But looking at it now, there is a good chance that that was because the whole Aya thing and, like, Sergei. But because the original plan was to have Bayek die and Aya take over, which is why there's still bits where you play as Aya and why Layla has like a DNA. But presumably that's the story Ubisoft didn't want to use because, you know, women. Yeah, I would have preferred Darby's Aya over Elaine's Bayek though. Because as much as I'm indifferent to Aya now, Darby's a much better writer than Elaine.
She can't let him go. I don't
And
know what
Bayek
to
is sort
do.
of the only good
Don't
thing
worry.
about Origin's story as
come
it
back to
stands,
us.
you know.
I know it.
Let's go and bloody get rid of Vieri. Tuscany's really underrated. I know the term underrated is like means nothing in the AC community anymore, but I really do like Tuscany a lot. It's bloody lovely.
Has he been drinking?
Has he been drinking? He says, as I do parkour with fucking pinpoint accuracy. Let's celebrate the guy that fucked up the stories. A lot of games. He was on that. Yeah, he did. Sergei was a fucking bad guy, and I don't just mean in terms of like what he did for the games. He was just an awful bloke. It is good he's gone. It's this way, isn't it? Joe doesn't like Romagna. Who does? I'm not. Romagna's just a bit shit. No, the wrong way. Because it's all just dry and flat. And it feels like Gears of War or some shit like that, where it's all just very grey and washed out and unenjoyable. Even if it's meant to be dirty, you can still make it look nice. Because Unity, there's a lot of back alleys that look fucking lovely. Because they're all like grimy and shit, but the lighting's really nice. But AC2 doesn't have next gen lighting, so it just looks not very good. Why do people hate AC Revelations? It's one of my favourites. I don't really think there's many people that really hate it. I would say it is genuinely underrated though. Sergei Ascot was destroying tables with his head when they talked about having Ira as the main character. Yeah, it's just what you do as a rational human being. And like, you know, CCO of a major corporation. Yeah, no, it is shit. Like, looking at Ubisoft in recent years, is it any surprise they were run by fucking children and bullies? Not really. I love Revelations. My problem is Ezio's drip isn't really as good as the first two games, or he had good looking outfits. I'm a big fan of the Revelations robes. It's a nice grey. I know they're sort of divisive.
What are you doing here?
But I
Taking
like
responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects
Revelations had the best music after AC2, hands down. To fit the atmosphere and story so well. Yeah. Yeah, Lorne and Jesper were a really good team. It'd be nice to see that again.
This is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Oh man, imagine waking up every day, going to Ubisoft Quebec, and having the bitch Melissa McCaubrey chatting absolute shit to you. Hamid, Mel McCaubrey's my best mate, so I can't slag her off. I don't know if you've seen that Twitter interaction we had, where it was the end of the year, and everyone was retweeting, like, at Swan who made your year, and I added Mel, and I was like, oh, thank you for AC Odyssey, it's really helped me out, I love what you've done. And she liked it and replied, and she tagged a bunch of people who worked on the game. And so this post taking the piss over was liked by her, some lead writers, the people who did the fucking soundtrack liked it. And then Dylan replied to Mel saying thank you. Oh, do you want to pick me up on Saturday then? Whatever the fuck that's meant to mean. But yeah, that's it. If you didn't know, I am best mates with Mel. I can hardly see the screen, man. It's really bright. Oh, fuck.
No, you don't.
God. There we go. The worst thing about AC2 is the notoriety system. It's a nice idea, but it's woefully balanced. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll let you can kill one witness and take down one poster and you're sort of done. Like, if they fleshed that out, that would have been great. But, tell that bitch to stay away from Bioshock. Well, that ship sailed, unfortunately. It's a shame. Just polish Unity's mechanics, forget the shitty RPG system. Yeah, like Unity, if it was given the time to breathe and was actually allowed to be a good game, would probably be like the third best AC. Genuinely. If the story had more work on it as well, obviously. Because there's a lot still in Unity that I do still like. Like, Paris is still good. The immersion's really good. Soundtrack's okay.
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence
I'll see you, Jazz, mate. Have a good one, pal.
Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
Yes. No one knows, but something has him on edge. Who else to explain all the patrols?
I'll signal again when you should fall.
Wait, his mouth off again, no.
Shit. I can only see a thing of them. What's going on here? Unity's mechanics are my most favourite in the series. If it came out in 2015 or 16, it would have been the best AC. Yeah, like if they gave it just maybe 6 months, I think it would definitely be top 5. Because there was so much potential there. That's why it's so tragic to me. Because a game like Syndicate was always sort of deemed to be shit. Then AC... Also, the other day I was called an Ezio dick rider. What the fuck does that mean? It means you like Ezio games, but not Odyssey. Because if you do that, you're obviously just nostalgic and nothing else. That's the thing I hate the most in the AC community. How everyone just writes off other people's opinions and shit like that. Even people who tend to agree with me about things. I'm talking about people on like Reddit and shit. Where it's like everyone's either a new fan who's not like, you know, doesn't want a deep story, or an Ezio dick rider, and there's no in between. That's the thing people say about Connor, where if you don't like him, you just don't understand him. And it's like, no, that's so fucking pretentious. You're right, K-Spoon, mate. How you doing? Oh, yes, Joe's finished his fucking Black Flag video. That'll be up tomorrow, lads. Go and subscribe so you can see that, because he has put a lot of effort into it. He lost the whole script the other day, which is really shit. But,
Ezio!
yeah.
Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
Ah, Nipo, there you are. It seems my plan is something of a snap. Here his men ambushed us. Now we're gonna handle it. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead, root out that snake. See that justice is done.
Imagine thinking that Connor is so deeply written that 80% of players. Yeah, that's the thing. It's such a fucking pretentious thing to say. To write off that people don't understand him, rather than listening to what they actually have to say and their issues with him. Because it's fine if you do like him, but don't, like, be fucking pretentious about it. Yeah, Ashraf has been fired, which I'm not really sad about, really. Maybe it would be a while ago, but like after finding out he's scum and playing Origins and finding out it's a bit shit, more so than I used to think, well, I don't really mind. He did have some... I won't deny that, like, I did love some of his games, or that I like some of his ideas. Yeah. He's certainly no Patrice. But nobody is. Nobody is. Shit. Connor is r/I'm 14 and this is deep personified. Basically, pretty much. Why is he gonna laugh or have emotion? His whole village got burnt down. That's the worst thing, because, like, Ezio has his family killed, Bayek has his son killed, and they're still emotional and not fucking flat. It's just, experiencing trauma doesn't have to define your whole character. And it doesn't even define his character. He's not really traumatized, he's just boring.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of
Tell you what though, the creative director for Valhalla is an epic lad. Ooh. Oh, the new one. I thought you meant Ash.
Is there anything else?
I think there is a new one, because I checked someone's LinkedIn, and there was
May the Father of Understanding guide.
There's a new one there.
Comandante! Comandante! What?
It's a shame Alex Amancio was also a bit weird.
Then let's not
Because I would
keep him
love to see a
waiting.
game from him. Because he did Revelations, and then did Unity, which obviously wasn't as good as it could have been. Oh shit. This was the wrong fucking way. Thing is, the biggest problem isn't even that he's not emotional, it's just that his motivations are so all over the place and have no coherence. Yeah, exactly, like when he throws away his fucking village and he finds out it was George Washington, he's just like, he doesn't care, because Connor just fucking rims George Washington all the time, for some reason. That's, take that as you will.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, boys. Oh, you can't do deflections on VR, that's it. I don't think I can do reflection kills just yet, it's not working. I was playing yesterday on a completed save and it had let me. So that's it's a bit odd. No, it's not just his private life though, because he uses his platform as a creative director to slay with women and manipulate them. So it's a bit, you know. If it was just his private life, then I'd agree, but it is much more than that.
Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi
He's becoming Vieri.
Hai avuto la fine che
He shouldn't do
meritavi!
this.
Spero che Enough, Ezio!
Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Vieri. Do not become him. What a fucking... This game has so many great lines. Like, nothing is on this tier. Like, nothing after... And the thing is, this was written by, like, Corey and Jeffrey, and they never wrote like this again. Like, Patrice, everything he touched was fucking gold. Because, like, Jeffrey and Corey also worked on Syndicate, which was shit. And Corey worked on AC3, and Haytham was great, and that was bad. Then on the Patrice, they did some fucking bits. I'll half agree with you, Hammer, because Origins is just biased. Like, that's the thing. The world, even the world, like the other thing I really like, isn't good for traversal at all. Like, even if the traversal was good, the world isn't really made for that. Let's have a piss up with the boys. Yeah, I see what you mean, Abby, because like the mission structure in Black Flag is not very good, and that's a huge part of the game. I am gonna have to replay it at some point.
Starting the celebration.
And why not?
It's better in Rogue, like the actual mission structure. As much as Rogue's a worst game.
Quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi
Kind of want to replay the Ezio trilogy, mate. Do it.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe.
I'm glad the heat's not as bad
leader
today.
of the Templar Order.
It was awful the last 2 days. Ashraf
makes
didn't
him
rape someone, did he?
responsible
No,
for
he
the murder
didn't.
of my
But
father
that's
and
what a lot of
brothers.
people... I know you weren't saying it as like a defence, I know.
you too.
But a lot of people do take that as a defence. He didn't
And I
rape
must
someone,
stand
so it's not
against him
bad.
if I wish to
Like,
be
that
free.
shouldn't be the
But
bar
not until
for,
every
like,
other
when
Templar has
things
fallen
start
to
to
my
become,
blade.
like, morally wrong.
Others least will
'Cause it's a
guide me.
fucking abhorrent thing.
Where will you go next?
You know.
Firenze. Francesco De Pazzi will share
Does
the fate of
evolution
his
not
son.
exist in the AC universe?
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends
I guess it
evil
fucking
with the city.
doesn't. Holy shit, I guess it doesn't, because the fucking AC.
I'll be in my
Holy
study if you
shit, yeah. I never even thought about that.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has
It's shit
a
like
habit
this,
of
about
treating
like the
mercenari
geese
like
being like
playthings.
disfigured and shit.
I have received reports of at
All this
least
little
3 men being
like lore shit you
disfigured
can add
as
in
a
with
result.
the fucking databases.
But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather,
I heard that England had a thunderstorm. Yeah, we've had a few the last few days. And I know they went up to, well up north, in like, Scotland and that. Yeah, same mate. It's just shit over here.
Look familiar?
On the codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross
Yeah, that's
from
what I
one
mean, though.
page
It's
to
like
the
the whole
next?
Darwin theory just isn't a thing in AC. Which is fucking... Never even thought
Where
about
is it
that.
supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke
He
of
didn't
something
commit any crime doesn't
powerful
mean he
and
shouldn't be
ancient
fired. Yeah.
hidden beneath
Like, the
earth.
defences for Ashraf are so
What it
flimsy,
is,
because he fucked up
solving that little
considerably.
mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Ben, return here when time permits.
It's funny
We'll
how
add it to
Syndicate
the
makes Darwin out to be a nice old man, but he was a piece of shit in real life. I don't know about that, but I know that Syndicate, everything's like fucking horrible histories, and all these historical characters are super like quirky and shit, and it's really fucking weird, and it just doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed, but that is a lot of Syndicate, to be fair. Oh fuck, I need to go to the viewpoint. I'm being an absolute shit gamer. Altair, Ibn Dorian Rashid Cormac. Evolution was an idea planted by the Templars to hide the true history of the EC. Templars planted it in fossils. Holy shit, I didn't even fucking know about that. That's in a... Fuck, I'm gonna have to check that out. Because I genuinely... I should have known about that. I didn't. Yeah, if you don't know about what Ash did, check out the As Always for a few weeks ago with Luma and Uber Central. Because they properly explain it, and like they know a lot more about what was going on than I do from like experience. How can he manipulate women to sleep with him? What do you mean? Because he's in a powerful position. And he also lied about the death of his son. And it's just morally abhorrent shit. Like, I'm not an expert to talk about it, but you know, there's plenty of tweets there from people who actually have, like, you know, spoke to him and do know about it from like from them instead of me telling you what they know. So go and have a proper look into it if you don't already know about it. But Jesus Christ, manipulated or not, he didn't rape anyone. Well, no, but as I say, that's not like the bar for when things start to get morally wrong. A rape shouldn't be the bar for when something's unacceptable. Like, that's fucking... He fucked up massively. I say that as if he made a mistake, as in like he fucking stubbed his toe. No, he was manipulative and fucking evil. You know?
Holy focaccia! What on earth is the other?
don't know where the fuck I'm going, because I'm just a bit distracted by Ashraf this way. It's a shame all that happened, though. Especially from Ash as well, because, you know, everyone sort of liked Ash.
The other cello. What's he up to?
I feel the Ash drama sort of left things a bit awkward. Assassin's Creed, guys. Do you guys like it? I like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You guys gonna pick that up? Valhalla. People think I'm actually fuck that up, because I don't think many people are gonna get that. Oh fuck! I am starving. I'll order a Mackey's or something, you know, lads. I'm going to exit, but it's been fun hanging out in the stream. Have a good day, everyone. See you, Nobsu Gaming, mate. Not going to lie, this mission fucks the pacing in the ass. Yeah, they should have just had Mario have these 4 pages. But I suppose they were introducing the mechanic of, like, finding codex pages, which they didn't really need to do, especially not 4 of them. Yeah, this is one of the weaker, like, memories in the game. It's one that if they allowed memory replay, I would just skip. I'm too big a fan because I've spent my allowance from the past 2 years in AC games. Holy shit. Hi from Italy. Hello Luigi, mate. How you doing? Assassin's Creed is a good franchise. It is, or it was. Assassin's Creed. It's so inconsistent. Like, if you had to have like a batting average out of 10, AC would probably get like a strong 6. I reckon, because you've got 2 games I would consider 10s, like AC, Tyr and Brotherhood, and then you've got like some 8s, like Revelations AC 1. And you got some shit ones. Yeah, I reckon the batting average for AC is probably a 7 out of 10. I played every AC except Odyssey. I refuse to buy that shit. Yeah, that's the best. If you don't think it looks good, don't buy it, because whatever sells, Ubisoft are just gonna do. Jack is now the face. Wait, is the face is the face filled on a potato? No, this webcam is actually sick. But, like, you have to properly configure it in the app. It doesn't carry over to this. This should look okay, but if I check Streamlabs...
He's making me work.
Yeah, it's all fucking red. I really overdid that gradient. Because the quality's not bad, but the gradient's really fucking...
Since someone decided we're going to stay here,
yeah, that's
Zio
odd.
Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo.
This starts Claudia's 23 years of working behind a desk. It's quite tragic, really, Claudia's story.
Any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city.
I want Walshie.
I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash
Light from the window in the back doesn't help. Nah. I'm going to rearrange my setup. Because even when I close me curtains, they're quite transparent. So I am just going to... I'm rearranging my setup in a few days, though, because I've got a new desk. So everything will be pointing that way. It's the Architetto.
Is there something wrong?
Uncle, I like this architecto.
To deal with this mess, but I'm an arquitecto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix anything.
Claudia Haas. Claudia's 15 is what she is, so
Then we'd be in business.
keep that in mind.
You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this arquitecto.
He
gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin.
What if Claudio is Bishop? Not Claudia, Claudio.
Can purchase goods there at lower
That'd be a
rates.
nice little plot
If
twist,
you
wouldn't
invest
it?
more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount.
I'm just going to put
As
all my
for
money into
renovations,
this
well,
now,
you'll be bringing
because
the
there's not
town
really
to
much
feel
point
back to
buying
As
new
Sir
weapons
Mario
at this
tells me,
point.
that was very important
Until you get
to
the
your
honourables here.
great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
I'm new in your channel and I've already watched all your AC videos and now I know the face behind the video lol. Yeah, you're probably shocked because I look 10. I know. I've heard it many times before.
Buon viaggio!
Let's, shit, I don't want to do that.
Buongiorno. Salute,
Let's-
Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Let's not buy the bank because the bank's a bit useless. Buy the tailor. No, we'll just buy the brothel. Jack, I think this Road to Valhalla series will be a good chance to fulfill your promise to 100% Rogue. Holy shit! That's something I feel I'd have to cut about because Rogues, even though it's a short game, it takes a bit of time to 100%.
Buon viaggio!
Make us a bit of money. Now we're gonna go and see the sanctuary.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I show
Now,
you
Jack, you look like a 30-year-old man who has 6 kids and works in the coal mines. 2 of those things are true. Who the fuck is this? Where is wide Walshie? I'm currently regular Walshie. I was considering giving narrow Shea a cameo appearance on the channel, but I thought, nah, I won't fuck up my stream just for a meme. Get some statuettes. Louis, why are you so adamant that I go and get the statuette? He looks like a man about to snap and burn society to the ground. That's sort of what AC YouTube does to you. This is just a room of fucking retcons at this point. This whole... This just sort of makes me feel bad.
It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the
Elise
memory
makes
of
me want to go to
assassin
horny
order
jail.
and protect its secrets. Look around.
Go straight
These
to
are
the
the
Bastille.
assassins who guarded the freedom of
That's what you
humanity
should
when it
do.
was most threatened.
I'm gonna
And
need
this
you
is the
guys to
hour
stop
of
simping. Yeah, I
Walshie.
agree with Hamid.
Little is
Please,
known about Walshie's
please
life.
stop telling me how
His
much you want to
armor
fuck
was
the
light
women of
and very
Assassin's
strong.
Creed.
I
Just
give
for
it to
5
you,
minutes.
But I don't know how to retrieve it.
Simp
My
shit.
great-grandfather
I'm no
told me
simp.
it would remain locked away
I promise.
until all its
Unless it's
protectors
for
were made whole. I
Cassandra.
heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia.
I shouldn't have said that, should I?
Filled with treasure.
He looks like he's
These six were
going
moved
KO
centuries
Ken.
ago.
Is that some anime?
Maybe they have something to
I
do
think
with
it is.
In my younger days, I sought the six myself.
Walshie Cinematic
with no
Universe.
success.
It's all just
Perhaps
me
you
in
have
various
better
fucking
luck.
distorted forms.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Unity has the best combat. I kind of agree, kind of don't. Jack looks like the type to scam you in 1600s London. Where are you getting this from? I don't know how anything about my face would like evoke that. But right. Because Darius was an assassin, Origins retcons it. It also retcons Cleopatra's death because they have the comic where she just
there you
hands her
are.
some poison.
Want to get in some practice?
Like, it won't be long till Iltani and Wei Yu and Leonius are fucking gone as well. Oh yeah, because I have to fucking learn the deflect properly. Holy sh, that's why it wasn't working, right. But I can deflect anyway. Hopefully this will let me do the actual deflect kills then.
Si, perfetto.
Jack the Ripper is hot. You know, Jack the Ripper wasn't real, and the government just made this killer up so they could cover up the murders of prostitutes. I don't know if that's true. I've heard it is. It's probably not. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's quite foolish. Jack looks like a chimney sweeper that would beg for a few silver pieces. See, that one feels true, but I don't know why. Walshie is by far the hottest AC character, changed my mind. I prefer Thick She. I'm meaning to strike. Oh, get fucked. There we are. Right, Achilles is the hottest, changed my mind. It's kind of fucking Keith David voice in Rogue. Hashtag gay sex.
You're always welcome
Cheers,
here,
Cade.
Ezio. Come back anytime.
Jack looks like the kid from the start of AC3 that Hatham tells to shush. No, I don't! That's a fucking, like, 9-year-old with, like, a shaved black head, black hair. That's... You're just making shit up now, lads. Why do people say Uni Parkour is the best? Syndicate has the same parkour. Shaker Made Syndicate is... Syndicate's a little different. There is some big differences. I know people don't like, because it's toned down a little bit. But Unity was the one to introduce it, and more people played that. So I think that's why people call it the Unity parkour. We also get into the Life is Strange series. Now, I'll be honest, I played episode 1 because it's free, and it was all just a bit cringe for me. So you token up in here? Is fucking? It's. I just couldn't really take it seriously. And I mean, Lavolpe, the gamer. Jack looks like Jaden Smith in Karate Kid. Fuck's sake, Aiden, you look like fucking Michael Madsen in Reservoir Dogs. Syndicate doesn't have any advanced movements like Unity. No, yeah, that's it. It's the advanced movements, you'd call it.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to
Jack
help me with
looks
something.
like Jacob Fry's grappling hook. Fuck's sake.
Haha! You found
Another one. How exciting. I love that they just reuse that line so many times. My profile picture is a Photoshop David Cameron. I thought it was David Cameron.
Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems
Jack looks like the Xenomorph in Alien. Jack looks like the street kid who steals your money in RDR2.
Wait,
I think I sort of do.
It's not
I
so
do
much
sort
a
of
design
remember
this
him.
time, just a series of sketches.
Yeah, Aiden has on Twitter.
Make of all this. Of course. And why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Yeah, he was actually. Jack is a John. Yeah, it does mean John. Which, no one calls me John, though. Why does Bayek shave his head when he meets Aya? He was hot as fuck with hair and beard. Nah, it's all about shaved head with a beard. That is the canon Bayek, in my opinion. Jack looks like Walshie. He does a bit. Jack looks like a Tory who goes to private school and spits on the homeless. Yeah, I'm not really gonna touch that one. Just gonna. There's enough out there that can cancel me already. So I'll just fucking leave that as is. Jack is a Home Alone character. Are you going to be playing Revelations? Yeah, when we get there. We'll start calling you John now, just to sound special. I'm going to start spelling your name with an E, Aiden. See how you like it.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Capisco. But do you know where
Jack looks like he spits on his 6 children. Only 5. Only the girls. Oh, fucking hell. I keep reverting to edginess, and I can't do that. Not anymore. Jack looks like he made his family disappear for Christmas. No, because Macaulay Culkin's got a bit of a big head. Some big lips, whereas I sort of don't. We know about Walshie, but where is Ceiling She? He's glued to the ceiling right now. See, that's a crime. What I'm doing is a misconvenience. It's like me littering. And you say you're going to slaughter a nursery. Top 5 times I slaughtered a nursery. Oh, let's have a scrap. Let's see if I actually can do reflections. Let's see if this will work. No, it's not.
Come now, you bore me.
Oh fuck, I think it was going to let me then. There is an out of context Walshie, but they're on break. Which is really weird. Who the fuck is out of context Snipe-Founded Scarab? Yeah, that's the thing, I thought I knew, but I don't. I just want to see if I can actually... No, it won't let me do deflection kills.
Hurry up! See you in hell!
We'll figure it out. Jacob Freud do be kinda cute though. Do he? Do he though? Oh, this has the iconic line. Money? I don't have your money. Yeah, taunt just makes the enemy want to attack you quicker, so you're not waiting around for ages. He's just over here, isn't he? Isn't he? Yeah, there he is.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money. I don't
I
have
your money.
Get back here!
That was easy.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
Volpe, what a guy.
Who are you?
Not much is known about
many
Volpe. Because obviously he's so secretive.
Murderer.
Like he was spotted at like an orgy with a bunch of priests or some shit, according to the database.
Service, Mr. Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed.
Isn't this
To
voice
find
actor
someone.
like Sean
Know where he'll be
Baker,
before
who
he
plays
even
Reg
does.
in
Francesco
Watch Dogs
de
2 and also
There's
Machiavelli?
word on the street of a caravan
Think it
just
is.
arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go.
Volpe wears weird clothing. Nah,
yes.
he's just got a bit of that 15th century
Here is your
drip, mate. Yeah, the orange tights are a bit weird. In a bit of a race here.
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Yeah, I thought so, Hamid. Because they do reuse a lot of voice actors. Like, I'm pretty sure his name's Felix Martialis, the bloke who owns the Gladiator Arena. I swear that's like fucking Federico or some shit. Felix Martialis. Just wasted those 5 seconds there. Did not want to do that. Yeah, can just fucking run from me, mate. I could have done that quicker, I reckon. That was a bit shit.
Here we are. Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church. How do I join them? There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can
Lingerie voice actors in a lot of AC games. Yeah, that's the thing. They do reuse a lot.
Thank you for all your help,
Weird.
Pope.
And obviously Roger Craig Smith is in bloody Black Flag as a... what's he, like a politician or some shit? You tail him? Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I use dripping with style a lot now. Please don't. That still haunts me. That's the thing, that's not even a year old. So like, I can't even say that's behind me. We also need a Dutch Golden Age AC. Yes we do. Yes we do, mate, 100%. One guy is in all the AC games. Yeah. Don't know who that is, but don't really surprise me. Hold on. Let's just put this back a bit. I had to like minimise Elgato for a bit so I can read the chat while I charge my phone, but I got it back now. So. Fuck, what are we doing? Well, I need to get the fucking lever, don't I? I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yeah, the Roger Craig Smith cameo was quite nice. But, no, I did watch Death Note, mate. I watched the original one with the subtitles, and then Al dies, and that's just a bit shit, to be honest. Yeah, everyone has eagle vision, like, deep within them. It's a sixth sense that all humans have, but, like, the higher concentration of ECDNA, I fucked up what I'm saying, but, like, everyone has it to some extent, but if you've got a high concentration of ECDNA, it, like, comes to you quicker. But, like, you can, even without it, you can just try and, access it. Like, I think that's a thing in one of the comics. They do an experiment to try and get someone to, like, unlock it, but it's really difficult. Ever watched Stampy Longhead? Stampy Longhead was my childhood pal. I was devastated when the thing about Alpha Lee come out. Because even though I hadn't watched him in years, it was just sad. Because I'd check my subscriptions like every like 10-15 minutes after school to see if he uploaded.
It's so cold.
I didn't even like clock that he had a schedule.
Mr. Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the
Man, I imagine the Vault paying that orgy is like the priest in Marquee. Oh. I'd fucking love that if the Vault play popped up in Marquee. It'd be the saving grace of that film. shit. That was bad. Let's see if I can try that again. Oh, boys, I don't know what video to do next. After this, because I'm going to start scripting a video tonight and then hopefully have that out. I'm kidding myself, but I think I'll have it out tomorrow. And I need to, maybe a bit of a top 5, or assassins that should have sequels, perhaps. Get it. Marquis is far from perfect, and you need to stop talking about it because people will find it and they will watch it. Right, let's bit of a hidden chest down here. Bit of a little secret. Yeah, there we go. You have any pets? I have a Bichon. It's like a poodle and a Bichon crossbreed. But he's at my mum's because he's my mum's dog. I don't live there. But I do see him fairly often. I do love him. He's a little gamer. Do another Funtage thing, please. Funtages are really hard to do because you have to like constantly be thinking of something to say. And like for me, I'm just not really that good at all that. I need to go back to Rogue because I kind of have to 100% that now, don't I? Because I said that I would, so. What the fuck am I doing? Shit. Oh, it's up here, right? What the fuck am I actually doing? "100% Rogue in a 24-hour stream." Fuck, I don't know if I have like the stamina to play Rogue for 24 hours. Oh fuck, it's up. See, I can hardly see because of the lighting because my fucking windows are open. I need to fuck. I need to shut me fucking curtains because I can hardly see a thing. But I've got shorts on, so that'll be a bit of a leg reveal. Oh, I love Shy Cormac, he's the best. "I make my own luck. Louis Joseph Gaultier, Chevalier de la Vengerie."
Keep
What a guy,
watch
man.
while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
They also made him slaughter innocents, which he's not too happy about. Fuck me. Nah, Shay looked weird when he was an assassin. Did he?
I see him.
Think she revealed Pog.
Remember what I told you, ragazzi?
Jack looks like Hemo. Is there anyone I don't look like? See, I'm trying to do the reflection thing. I think I need a better sword to do that. There we go. Jack looks like Mia Khalifa. Looks like Shay Cormac, but he's 10 years old.
Saverio, I'll be back.
What happened in Portugal happened in Haiti. I was thinking that when I was in Portugal. This is an awful lot like what happened in Haiti. That's the thing, you can't use your gun or your throwing knives in this, and I always try to. I've only actually killed these, because they do one of these each team, and I've only actually managed to do it a few times. Oh shit! Oh fuck, I meant to fucking assassinate. And I would have had him then if I just tackled him instead of trying to assassinate. That's really annoying. Fuck.
Leave me alone.
We're all Bullsack 47. We're all gamer vids on patreon.com/, as always. Fuck. Shit. Looks like Gary Glitter. I look like someone Gary Glitter would fucking... Get here, you. Get it. Oh, you I literally tackled him through the fucking thing. Holy shit. Oh, fuck this, bro.
Leave me alone!
Get fucking back here, you. Yeah, get here. Get here, you naughty gamer. Get here. Get... I'm pressing tackle. That should be doing it. Oh, fuck. Jack watches Strictly. I hate Strictly with a passion. Jack looks like he was an altar boy up until a week ago. Where's all this coming from? I don't know who I actually do look like. Genuinely. Will money still distract them? No, it doesn't.
Pazienza, ragazzi, let's slip up. Be ready.
What are you waiting for?
No! Dai, cazzo!
Don't be shy.
Remember how we took out that paisan trash?
Fuck. I'm really fucking this up, holy shit.
Stavolta, tua madre non...
Holy shit, let's just use the fucking sword. No, let's not do a first Civ game, to be honest. I hope they keep the... not the mysticism, but I don't want to see it, really. I just prefer to have the image in my head. Jack looks like Ashraf Ismail. I feel like... don't get angry, but I feel like we're reaching a bit at this point. CBBC used to be good. Yeah, fucking Horrible Histories. Dick and Dom in the Bungalow. That's some classics. They've got enough weapons to power a battalion, they say, with 7 swords on the table.
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
A first Civ game wouldn't need to use the Animus, it could just be a game of the past. Yeah, that's the issue though, because there wouldn't be a modern day.
What is it, Jacopo?
And it'd just be like... it wouldn't be like anything we've seen before. But I don't think that'd be in a good sense.
To even notice. Likely a bit of both. Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco.
Jack looks like that one kid down the street that still trades in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Where the fuck are you getting all these from? I feel like you're basing this off people you know in real life. Jack is young Rodrigo. Right.
I have other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow a new sun rises.
Yeah, Rodrigo is good, Hamid, because he sort of... he actually changes, as Ezio does. And when you see him in Brotherhood, and he's far more timid, and he's got less of an ego, because Ezio genuinely has an effect on him. And, like, they grow parallel to one another.
It's identical to
and so at the end, Ezio's ready to let him go. And I think that humbled him a lot, this fight with Ezio. And so he's far more laid back then. Put on some Arctic Monkeys. I don't want to get copyrighted, but I would do though. Bit of favourite worst nightmare. It's one of the best albums of all time. Or a bit of Humbug. That's a good album as well. Jack kind of looks like every member of my family, and it's who do I not look like? I don't think any of you have said I look like anyone that I actually do look like. I got told I look like the main cop in Narcos the other day. And he's such a fucking cool looking guy, so that was a bit of an ego boost. But I don't know if I really do. Here lies Darius before Odyssey touched him. Yeah, we can just sort of forget that. Playing this game, I am playing it through the lens of Odyssey doesn't exist. Jack is an idea. That's true. That is true. It's like Negan in The Walking Dead, where like everyone's him, but also he is only Jeffrey Dean Morgan. It's weird how they fucking adapted him.
I know where Francesco will be and when.
Well, I said you look like a chimney sweep, which is pretty accurate. Yeah, that one is.
They have weapons, enough for a battalion.
That one's fair enough.
Even the Pope has given support.
Jack looks a bit like Louis Walsh. No, I don't. Not. That's the worst one yet. Because Louis Walsh is a weird fucking sex offender. My mum was going to name me Louis, so I would have been Louis Walsh, and I would have been bullied to fucking suicide. Not because she liked Louis Walsh, just because she thought it was a sick name. But, yeah, I think me granddad talked right of it. Gave me a good Catholic name. I think Jack's a Catholic name. I think John's more the Catholic one.
It will not come to that.
Jack does not look like Will Smith.
I hope you are
Yeah,
right.
I don't think anyone would give any argument there. I do not look like Will Smith. Jack looks like the bird dude from Rio 2. I don't even know who that is. I haven't seen Rio 2, so... I mean, comparing me to a bird at the same time, I'm not sure I can agree with that. Glad you went with Jack. Yeah, same, mate. If I went through school being named Louis Walsh, I probably would have killed myself. That is just signing your kid's death warrant, like as soon as they've been born. Like, Louis is a nice name, it's just because it's Louis fucking Walsh. I think my granddad wanted something Catholic. And obviously John's the more official one. But I think Jack was a bit of like a trendy name back in 2003. So... Oh, it's Shep's in chat. Oh yes, you're right, Sheps. Have you come to see a real gamer play ACT? Because God knows Eddie just isn't doing that for you. I'll say that, but I have been playing like shit this whole time. I hope you're doing well, mate. That's shit. There we go. Jack looks like Jack Grealish. I don't know, because my next door neighbour works at a KFC, and she had Jack Grealish and his mate in there, which is a fucking thing. Or my old neighbour. Oh, this is the bit where Francesco goes fucking mad, and Lorenzo gets like stabbed in the leg and holds his neck or some shit.
There's Lorenzo and his wife.
Jack is a jazz drum solo. Yeah, I don't have fallen off buildings down like Eddie does, to be fair. That is a good point, Chefs.
There he is.
I wish I could be as good at being shit as Eddie is. I think I like Eddie a lot, but I'm saying that. That sounds mean.
Giuliano, no!
Jack looks like a skanky Villa fan. Not anymore, not after you've said that. It's made me reconsider my whole worldview. I wasn't really into football anyway, to be fair. Jack looks like human fan art of SpongeBob. But I don't know where half of these come from. I don't get it.
Your day is done, Lorenzo. Your entire family dies by my sword.
Francesco's voice actor is really fucking passionate. He sounds a bit like Cesare. He's just fucking unhinged. But he puts his all into it. You love to see it. Jack looks like a roadman. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I've ever had the trim to be a roadman, to be honest. Jack looks like a Doctor Who Tumblr user. Yeah, you know what, just fucking have it all. After that, like, you can't have my feelings anymore. That's as bad as it gets. Honestly, Walshie, no clue. Me neither, Hamid. He is Cesare. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Sick. Jack looks like the kid who reads manga religiously at lunchtime in Naruto runs class. Jack looks like the male version tries for Overwatch.
People I trust.
This Ezio de la la la. None of these apply. If there's one that does, I'll give you that fair game. But you're just sort of shooting in the dark right now, lads.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Looks like a drug dealer in the 90s. I don't really see that one either, to be honest.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill you. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. They'll be erased!
Reatatevi, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
There's some boys around there, aren't there? Yeah. Jack looks like Ducho. Yeah, you are roasting the shit out of me. But none of them apply. We're gonna have to have a proper VC about this later, Aiden, because I am fuming. Jack looks like Yankee with no brim. Right.
I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it. I'm more than capable of cutting. I've not forgotten.
Jack looks like Madeline McCann. That points for originality, but like, I might do nowadays, because no one's seen her. No one fucking knows who she is. Well, maybe not nowadays, because she's a fucking skeleton.
My God!
Yeah.
Someone get the cover! This is about to kill me out of it, please! Andiamo.
Can we just talk about how Joe looks like Tyler and James' child? Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he? He does.
Open the maledetta porta. By the thrice greatest, come in quickly! The city is at war! Hurry! Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me.
Why is Walshie called Walshie? Because people used to call me it in school. Because my last name is Walsh and it's got an E on it. But it's really uncommon. That is, Walsh without the E is proper common in Sligo, where my family's from. It's like the third most common name in that county. But like without the E, it's proper uncommon. Because apparently my great granddad had an E on the end. Because like with mail, because the name Walsh was so common in Ireland, they'd get like the mail would get mixed up and shit. So they changed it so they wouldn't do that. Apparently, but like a lot of family stories are just bollocks.
Kill him.
Right, let's go and do this other team because we want to get the Armour of Altair as soon as possible. How long have we been going for now? About 3 hours, 10 minutes? Oh shit, your family are Irish. Yeah, they are. Yeah, because, yeah, and unfortunately, I get to grow up in fucking Birmingham, which is so shit. No, I do like Birmingham, but, like, I've been to where my family's from, and it's really fucking nice. But, yeah, I much prefer it over there. But I still do love England as well. So. I have 4 mates and their surnames are Walsh. Yeah, it's like Brown or Smith over here, isn't it? Because in the old Gaelic, it means, in Irish, it means like immigrant, doesn't it? So my family are probably from like Wales or France before then. Which is weird to think about.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care.
Right, boys, I think we're finished with comparing Jack to shit. Now move on to Hamid. I don't even know who Hamid looks like.
Yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full
Half
sum
of Birmingham
for
is
our
some
work.
Irish. Yeah, it's got a massive Irish community because they came here to build it. That's why my family come over here for work, because there wasn't any back then. And there's massive Irish communities in like Birmingham, Manchester and Liverpool, because a lot of them built the cities basically. I'm 100% glad the guys in the chat don't know how I look like. Oh, you're a good looking geezer, don't put yourself down. I do see what you mean though, that even if you are, you'll get compared to fucking anime characters that you don't look like. Jack looks like a lovely person. Thank you, Lil Poutine. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Hamid looks like Jack. I don't know that he does. I think there's a few minor differences there. Hamid looks like a cheap Aladdin, even though I don't think he's Egyptian. I don't know if... I don't know about that one. Wolverhampton and the Black Country have a massive Irish community. Yeah, they do. 'Cause they're massively industrial, aren't they? So a lot of people went over there for work.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Jack looks like a cute lad. Right, Goku, son. I know how... From you, that's making me a bit scared, to be honest. I'd rather you didn't call me a cute lad. Jack, how do you stream on an Xbox? Or are you just using... I'm streaming through Streamlabs. This is coming through... an Elgato. It's actually fairly easy to stream. Like, Streamlabs is really hard to get the hang of. But the Elgato is proper... Like... Easy. Yeah, this music gives me PTSD. Shit. My dad is Libyan, my mum's Irish. Oh, that's nice to get a bit of a blend. Because most of my family's Irish, but I've got like a quarter English. And obviously I grew up here as well. So I consider myself both, really. Because I do love England. As morally grey as they've been at times. Like, I love me country. How much was the Elgato? Oh, it's like £100. But once you've got it, it's so convenient if you're doing content. Jack is a reject from BG Media. Fucking hell. Imagine that. 13-year-old me spitting some bars on BGM. Right, then you look like an IRA member. Some of my family sort of were, I think. And Sinn Féin as well. But, because some of my family's done that, not 23andMe, but like, the thing where it checks your ancestors. And there was this hotel bombing that was... What the fuck am I doing here? But yeah, when you have like a huge family from over there, where everyone's having like 12 kids, there's going to be a bit of sectarianism, I guess. It's to be expected. Jack does actually look like Little T. No, I don't! I'm just blonde. Like, people used to say I look like Joffrey, because I'm blonde. But there's no, like, facial similarities between me and Josh Tate. Oh, fuck that up. What the fuck am I actually doing? Let's get this back on track. Fucking hell. I really am a shit gamer. There we go. One more for the road. Jack looks like the one kid that was always proper skinny. And then went to the gym once or twice and started acting like he was proper massive. Tried to scrap people bigger than him. Scraps come to me, pal. No, that's a joke. I never really tried to scrap anyone, to be honest. But I am an epic Assassino gamer, so I probably should have. Let's go this way. Thoughts on the Uncharted games? Yeah, I really fucking like them. Because 1 through 4, it's a massive progression, and none of it's like... Uncharted's what sequels should do, because they actually progress and shit. Because it's a series where every game's an improvement from the last. Which I don't think many games can say they did. But Uncharted does, so... Fuck. What the fuck am I doing? Like, usually I can just get through these fairly quickly, but I'm well off it today. Let's have a scrap in a Tesco car park. Oh, this way, of course. Yeah, I'll get the train up there, like 7 hours, just so we can scrap in fucking Tesco. I think it'd be that long. Jack looks like the type of person who'd get a hidden blade and stab people. Brumblade. I gotta go, man. It's been fun. Have a good rest of your stream day. Alright, see you, Ben, mate. Cheers for coming along. Lucy cut her finger off, but in this game it's canon that the assassin stopped doing that. Did she not get the memo? No, Lucy has her finger. She does the sign about, like... She does the sign where she puts, like, ring finger down. But she still has it. It's like a sign of unity to Desmond. Oh no, I was reading a comment, Chefs. I'm not actually threatening to stab people. Not yet. I've been well off it today, because I keep just forgetting shit because I'm focused on chat. I get proper fucking tense at this point in the mission, because I know if I fall, I'm going to break everything in a 10-meter vicinity. Yeah. Yeah, the one in Venice is a bit... Well, there's two in Venice, but the one where you have to do the puzzles... That's probably the most difficult one. And like, once you know what you're doing, which I do now, it's not bad. The AC2C's got like this Venice, Forlì, Florence, Tuscany. Did you put Forlì above Florence and Tuscany? Nah, mate. Like, if you enjoy those, that's alright. But, yeah, Forlì's just very bland to me, and the others feel like they very much have like a personality, whereas Forlì's just defined by being a bit shit. This is Iltani, isn't it? So does that mean you'll play all AC game from this? Yeah, I will, all besides Odyssey, because who wants to do that? I never even played the DLC for Odyssey. I know what happens, but I just didn't buy it because I know it'd be shit. And what's the point in paying for something you know will be shit? Because Ubisoft will just keep doing it. Oh, there's two. Yeah, Forlì is the worst city. I hate the other one in Venice with the lace strike with the Kraken. Yeah, I used to find that proper hard. But once you've, with like these tombs, once you've got them down to muscle memory, they're not They're not too bad. But my memory of this game's sort of off because I'm so fucking like focusing on this a bit. Constantinople's underrated. I mean, it's just not talked about very much, is it? And look, it is the weakest, not the weakest city in the Ezio trilogy when, you know, Forlì exists, but I think it's definitely not as strong as, say, Venice or Florence, or even Tuscany. Alright, I'm gonna go and put this money into the villa and then get that out as well. Because I put all my money into the villa, basically. You didn't watch Otto Berg get shanked like he's a gang member in a Scottish park. No, like, I have seen that, and I've seen her, obviously, flinging Victoria, like, all fucking miles away, and then asking her to get up. Like, obviously, that's shit. And I've seen that. But I just don't want to buy something I know I'm not going to enjoy and something I know is shit. Because, like, I feel like that's a lot of Assassin's Creed fans. I buy it just because it's AC. And then, I'm looking for the way in here, because I know you can get in. I think the window's a bit higher up, though, maybe. But yeah, like, from this point onwards, I'm not going to support Ubisoft for making shit. Because, you know, like, if the next AC game, the next gen game, isn't a proper Assassin's Creed, I think I will just sort of give up. There we go, shit. When I played Odyssey a year ago, I wanted to die. Yeah, the Return of Settlements is sick. Oh, no, don't trust Watch Mojo, or any, like, ranking that's from, like, a publication or some shit like that. Because it's, you can tell, like, they're not, like, fans of the series, or they've played the games, like, only once or twice a decade ago. But yeah. Let's get out of here. See, I like this. This actually encourages exploration more than the RPG games, because the RPG games, you just get tired looking at a huge fucking checklist. But here, it's just do what you like. Uncover secrets, fucking normally. Do I have to climb up that way? Do I? Rogue is the most underrated game. I hope that's a joke. Nah, if you think that, I really don't mind. Give us the AC we want. One set in China with Chow Mein. Folks, I heard you saying this on As Always the other week, and it really annoyed me. Shao Jun would be sick. I would love that. Become a cyberpunk YouTuber. That'll do bits. Like, it'll do bits for Eddie and Ben, because they're both doing cyberpunk content. Although I know Ben's not doing it as like a main thing. Eddie's intro for that is sick as well. The little After Effects thing he does. His After Effects is fucking great. It's mental. Yeah, Jesper did AC1 to Revelations, and he did Revelations with Lord Balfe as well, who does the AC3 soundtrack.
All who need aid are welcome here.
I think I might order a Mackey's or something. I'm getting quite hungry. There we go.
What's the matter?
Actually, before we start this mission, I am going to, come on, trying it. Ed's really good. I'll never say it to his face, but he's sick. Yeah, me neither. I can't let him have the satisfaction of letting him know that he's good at anything. So, behind his back, Eddie's very good at After Effects. But, keep that between me and you. What do you think about Origins? Well, Mr. Test, I've done a video about that, No, I'm not going to do like that. Origins, I've said a few times this stream, I don't love very much about it. I love Bayek. The world's pretty good, although not built for traversal. The soundtrack I like. Tombs are good for what's there, although they're not like the tombs in this. They're nice little puzzles, I guess. And that's just really it. I think the story's not very good. The origin of the assassins is very shallow and feels forced as like a selling point for the game, you know? It's... I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of the whole RPG thing either. Senua still hasn't been explained. And it's the game that sent Assassin's Creed down this path of being an RPG. And it just doesn't feel very much like an Assassin's Creed game, to be honest. Even though it should do, because it's the origin of the Creed. Fuck, wrong thing.
A presto, Ezio.
I really am getting distracted looking at chat. I need to...
Buongiorno.
I promise I'm not totally shit at this game.
Shall we take a look at the list?
He wrote Origins, that was Alain Mercier. He didn't do anything else, he just did Origins. Because, Derby started and then he got moved to another project. But, like, there was some shit between him and Ubisoft, probably to do with Sergei. And then Alain did it in the end. And they, like, salvaged a bit of Derby's original plan, because Aya's, like, right at the forefront and you play as her for a bit. And that's why that makes no sense and it's still there. But, yeah.
Buon viaggio!
So old Claudius sat in that chair for 23 years. That's still not as long as my first stream watching that fucking art reveal. Honestly, Jack, I have no idea who that is. Yeah, neither did I before, like, finding out who he was, like, a year or two ago. He's, he didn't do anything else to do with Assassin's Creed, at least not as a narrative director. Because a good chunk of the series is Corey May and Jeffrey Harlan. Oh, Dylan, mate, how you doing, pal? I'm glad I caught you on there, because I know you didn't make it at the start. Statuettes? Nah, Louis, mate, I might do in a bit, but I don't want to spend like 20 minutes getting like the map up, and because I need to get all the other stuff from Monteriggioni, like the paintings and all that, you know. I really like to envision Derby having a full-on anime battle with Sergei Hascott. Yeah, except he just bangs his head on the table to win. He's a fucking child. Sick. What do you think about Assassin's Creed setting in World War One? Not a fan, to be honest. I like when Assassin's Creed does settings that are less mainstream. And they're things that like you don't really get to see in a game, and as well they'd have to totally change how you play. Like I get they could set it on like home territory, so you could still do parkour, but you just still have to use guns for a lot of it, which I just don't like, and it feels too close to the modern day as well. I'm good, Dylan, mate. I am. I'm good.
Do what you can.
Yeah, I know that statuettes do that. It's just for the time they take it. It's just quicker to buy paintings and all the weapons and that. Fuck. I want an AC game. Okay, that's a piss take. I think the Crusades are a great era. Yeah, could maybe. I'd prefer them to do a few more games before revisiting that though. Dutch Golden Age is always my pick. I need to find a few more, because I know there's like a bunch of obscure historical eras that I've seen people talk about on Reddit that they want to see. I want to see a few more of those. Because like the only one I really want is the Dutch Golden Age, and I know that'd be sick. Have you done a video on settings that should never happen? I kind of want to do that. That's one on my video list, because I have a big list of videos. And like on there is top 5 achievement lists in Assassin's Creed for some reason. I mean, guns work with AC. Syndicate makes a fine compromise of gun usage without turning it into AC. I don't think it really does though, because you have 6 shooters that do, like, you can shoot someone 3 times with a 6 shooter and it does nothing. So by adding guns, they just might as well not have done, because they don't do the damage of an actual gun. And police also used guns more commonly than they did in that game. And it's just, you know, go any further than that and you fucked it, I think.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter
Thoughts on Franciard / Saint Denis? I genuinely not played Unity, like Dead Kings, for a good few years, like 3 years. But I remember liking it. I like most of the world in Unity. Shit. Top 5 mugs in AC. Now that is a video idea and a half. Fuck this, haven't I? For 1 hidden blade or 2? 2? Like 1 for a cover image, but in the actual game you want to use 2. Or maybe 2 for a cover image. I don't know. Ashraf has been fired from Ubisoft. He's not on leave of absence anymore. Yeah, I know about that. That's I spoke about that earlier this stream. It's oh shit. Yeah, it's Ash being fired is a good thing because of how fucked he was. But yeah, he wasn't the best creative director of all. Well, he only creative directed this, which he basically finished. Ah, shit. A bit of a fucking side eject from Francesco there. Parkour master. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake. I fucked that up, didn't I? Why is it letting me assassinate him? There we go. I'm doing shit at this. Yeah, I didn't know I quit Twitter and I found out reading the Kotaku article. Yeah, it is really disappointing to be honest. But, you know, it's good it's been sorted now.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita e aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, this is a fucking sick scene. Will they hang him from the bloody, what's it called? Jacopo shits himself.
Francesco?
Right, that's that sequence done. We're really not far from fucking Foley, are we? No, we're not. I think Prohibition here will be a good setting for AC game. Because Mystery Association, Jazz Age Junkies, fucking Unity. Jump out at the start of Unity where they had a bunch of like fucking screens of like not potential AC games, but like the game within a game. And people thought it got leaked, didn't it, beforehand? I remember that 6 years ago. This guy's cheating, you can't take your horse inside the city. I don't know why they did that. That'd be weird though, playing AC2 with a horse in the city. Oh yeah, we're gonna get have this chat about 6-year-old Lorenzo Di Medici fucking drowning almost.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself.
Is that a AC Unity Easter egg? You just said Arno. I think they knew what they were doing.
Was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping.
Walshie, what do you think will happen to AC now that Sergei's out of Ubisoft? And do you think the devs will have more freedom to return AC to its form? Now, the thing is with this, the next AC game is still going to be a game that was made with Sergei at the company, because if that comes out next year, they will have been working on it for at least 3, because, you know, they need a new engine, it's new hardware, shit like that. So that won't be massively different. But AC in a few years, definitely, because Sergei had a massive he had a mental amount of control for just, you know, any CCO. He's very hands-on, but he didn't know very much about games, clearly. And he hated things to be linear, and he wanted everything to be like this innovative piece of art, which none of his products were.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well.
Because hopefully they change. I think they will. But I think a lot of their change will be symbolic rather than, you know, solid. Because Ubisoft are like that. Arno is the real river in real life. I know, I was taking the piss. Because, you know, a lot of AC fans look at things in old games that mean nothing and say it's like an Easter egg. Like, you know how in the intro of 3, there's a hieroglyph and then a Greek letter and then a Japanese one, and people were like, oh guys, Japan's next. And Sean, the email about Sean having Viking ancestry, meaning he's going to be like a protagonist in Valhalla. It's mental. Yeah, now my webcam, it's, the thing is with this is I'll put a gradient on it, on this like box beforehand, which I shouldn't have done because it looks shit. So after this I'm going to fix that actually. Oh, the conspirators don't even get a video, do they? Oh, they do.
The money.
But they get a short one.
This guy was the head of the Pazzi family.
Jacopo's the only really important one. The other ones are a bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Dead Kings at the moment and really enjoy it. Yeah, it's a good DLC, isn't it?
I've marked the Palazzo Medici on your map. In order to achieve 100% sync with Ezio's life, you should go explore it.
Oh shit, I don't mean to do that. Actually, we might want to buy a sword with better deflection on it so we can get these fucking... We need a better sword.
I only aim to heal. We pride ourselves.
No, I can't really get any good weapons at this point.
Ezio,
I never played Unity and I wanted this game so bad until 1 week I bought it and I like it. I'm glad you do, mate. There's a lot I do like in Unity.
Well, whatever your reasons,
but it's nowhere near as good as it could have been, which is the sad thing.
How may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's alright, Leonardo.
So what you want, but Sean has the best character development in the franchise. He sort of does develop a bit, like, because in Syndicate, when he's talking about how much, like, he aspires to be like Desmond, it's quite nice.
A bit of poison to start with. Should you run out,
that's like one of the only moments in that game it's actually a bit emotional.
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime.
You should make a sub goal to do certain DLC, so if you reach X amount of subscribers before you finish Black Flag, we play Freedom Cry. I'm a marking master. That is a good idea, Aiden. Yeah, DLCs. Yeah, because I have to do them with this, but I could maybe do that.
Is there a reason for this?
Or maybe I could set a certain sub-goal to do Odyssey, because there's no way I'm doing it normally. Maybe. I don't know.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
I wish I ever had a different name. Yeah, it's a, shit. Because it is a feminine name, and apparently there's going to be a reason for that.
I've never seen a stranger.
Keep away, you murderer!
Leonardo's voice actor played He played Michael Corleone. Fucking hell, I didn't know that. But yeah, I know they couldn't get Al Pacino for that. But didn't he do... I think there's a game that Al Pacino did, but then he wouldn't... Wait, Michael Corleone? Yeah, right. Sorry, I'm a bit confused at the minute. Lovely shit. $100 million subs, Odyssey, 100% completion, 48 hours stream. Yeah, oh, could you imagine doing 100% of Odyssey in one sitting? That's mental. Shit, that's the wrong way. Ragnar sounds badass. Yeah, it's a bit... The only thing is that's a bit generic of Vikings, so I'm glad they didn't do something that's so stereotypical. Yeah, we've seen about the Ash thing. That happened a while ago. Yeah, I would like to do a 24-hour stream. Or like a charity stream or something, but I don't know how I'd actually... A charity stream would be sick, but I have no idea how to set that up. Because if I did a 24-hour stream, I would probably want to do that. I just have no clue how to set like donation goals or like the site or anything. Ashraf could come back. Nah, he definitely won't. He's gone now. Like he'll be on blacklists and shit. He'll never have a career in gaming again. I hope we can get the next next gen AC game in 1 year. Yeah, I think we will.
Buongiorno.
I wish it wouldn't be like that though.
Ezio.
But
Shall we take a look at the list?
Oh, you're right, Joe. You're on the channel again. Yeah, this will be archived. The other streams haven't because they've there's been some sort of fuck up. But it's been alright this time, mate. So yeah, I'll just let it upload normally, mate. And we should be fine. Everyone go and subscribe to Joe's basketball channel that he doesn't use anymore. I think an AC game set in Luton would be great. Like, you're going about your day to day until you get shanked by roadmen who are actually the Assassin Brotherhood. It depends what time period though. I think mid-2000s Luton is probably the way to go. You know. You playing the Ezio collection? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Ezio!
I'm interested in the setting as well, because Vikings is a very popular one, especially these days. But they're gonna have to do more obscure ones, which is great, because that's what I like about AC. Have you already played AC1? Not in this series, because I didn't realise. I totally forgot it was backwards compatible. So I reckon I'll do... That'd be sort of nice though. I'll do Origins, then I'll finish on AC1.
They will be easier to find.
That'd be nice.
I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things.
I agree.
Meet
I
me
would
on the
love
practice field.
for the next game to be in 1300s France or 1600s America. I would like something that's not in Europe or the Americas, like somewhere in Asia would be nice.
Alright, Ezio.
Mongolia
You're
would be pretty
familiar with
sick.
counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against...
Is there a chance we'll get the AC1 remaster
Then by
next
all
year?
means, Maestro.
I think they will
Teach
wait
me
till they
what
have a
to
year
do.
off a mainline
Now
entry,
dodge.
like the year after next. If they don't do a game next year, then possibly.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now. Bravo.
Yeah, you've got Black Flag, which is in like South America, and then I think, and then Rogue is in North America, and so is AC3. 1600 fuck, I can't speak. 1600s Netherlands. Yeah, Joe has the right idea, boys. That is the one. Amsterdam specifically, and they got all the canals and shit in that like pattern towards the city centre. Be lovely.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following.
This is
No
the
man
first time
moves
I've seen
until
a
they have
true
spoken with
AC live
Ezio.
stream since
In
2018.
It will be
Fucking
done.
hell. I hope
Go,
it's a good
Ezio.
return
Reason
to
with my
form
mercenaries in
for
the
the old
countryside.
AC content, Joe.
See if Jacopo's lack
And I know
is to it.
Joe's going to be
But be
streaming
careful.
soon as well
They
once
will
your
be expecting
PC comes, which will be sick. We were hoping we could do, me and Joe, a bit of AC Unity, like a bit of co-op for, you know, like a funtage and maybe some streams, but like, I don't know if any of you lads have had this issue, but Unity co-op on Xbox just doesn't work anymore. Like the last time I played it was 3 years ago, 2-3 years ago, and it worked fine then, but now it just doesn't, so... Yeah, if any of you know the fix, let me know. Because if that could work, we could do a community game of fucking AC Unity. It'd be lovely. Because I'd show you the issue now, but it takes so long to load into Unity. Like it literally just doesn't work on Xbox, it's mental. Like someone messaged me about it. There's just a lot of fucking about you have to do to make it work. That's like a lot of Unity though, isn't it? Whatever it is though, like Unity co-op is a fucking great time, so we'll sort that out at some point. It's not even Xbox servers, I don't think though, because 3 years ago I was still playing it like a fair bit and it was functional. Because I know it works on PS4, but that's it's a weird one. PS4's not superior though. You have better games, but as a system, just nah. The Xbox controller's better as well, for being honest. After the stream, I'm gonna boot up Unity and 100% it. Oh, I tried to do that before, but there's so many fucking collectibles and shit. Because some of the side missions in Unity are quite good, like the little detective ones and the Paris stories. when do you think the AC franchise is going to end? Whenever it stops making money. Like, people have theorised about that for ages, for like narrative reasons. But this is Ubisoft's biggest cash cow. They'll never let it go until it's not financially viable. And I don't think that'll be for a while. Yeah, that is the thing with Xbox. It's a better console because it doesn't crash as much as the PlayStation. It doesn't get as warm. Controller's better. But then the games are just nowhere near as good. Although, Game Pass is a fucking sick service. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, bollocks. Shit. That is a classic fucking AC moment. Oh, fuck. We can do him, but we'll get that later. Shit. If they cared about it narratively, they would have ended it 8 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell, come on. Shit.
Please, don't do this now.
Nah, that's not working. Shit.
Merci. Merci, signore.
Fire stories were alright from what I remember. The detective ones were pretty sick, even if the weapons I gave you were a bit shit. I have an interesting oh, fucking hell. I've all gone and run. The unique side content's decent, you know. It's not too bad. Is Watch Dogs connected to Assassin's Creed? No, Amar confirmed that, because there's that little Easter egg in Watch Dogs where the bloke dies, but like that's basically their way of connecting the game and giving it a bit of, not connecting them, but giving it a bit of promo, I think, because Amar has confirmed that they aren't connected and that they just like having Easter eggs in there. And the worst one is when people say Watch Dogs is just a modern day AC, because it isn't. I'm hyped for Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. Yeah, that'd be sick. That is going to be sick. I'm still contemplating whether to buy a PlayStation this year or next year. So I don't know how much the price is actually going to go down. I'm writing with my nose. It's good to know. This is the Stefan Bagnon thing, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just because it's a Ubisoft property, and you're like rebels and shit, and that's sort of the only connection.
Has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his
I like Tuscany a lot. I know this is San Gimignano specifically, but Tuscany on the whole, I do like.
Well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
I wonder if the Batman game is going to be announced next weekend as well. They've been teasing that for ages. I don't know what the fuck's actually going on with the Batman game. It'd be mental if they had Suicide Squad and that at Fandom, but maybe. And if they don't announce it at Fandom, then I don't think it'll be out until next year at the very least. How long's that been in development, the Batman game? Shit. It's a sight of Eden. What is?
Heed well of my word. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness. For your wicked ways have incurred the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your
This is a pretty sick assassination, even if like the conspirator ones are shit. Wait, what's that, Joe? More news about Ubisoft? Have they has another thing come out? Because it feels routine just when shit comes out about Ubisoft, when it really shouldn't. You know, they're fuck-ups. And I say fuck ups as if they've made a mistake, as in like something unintentional. But Ubisoft just aren't a very good company on the whole. It's not like there was shit employees they let slip through the cracks. They knew about a lot of what was going on, and they were sort of complicit in it, which fucking sucks.
In ignorance, know that good men have died protecting you from his evils. Men who sought to save these lands.
Yeah, I mean, the whole game's unpolished, basically. It's not just the Paris stories. So, like, if you... Basically everything in Unity's unpolished. There's nothing that's... Because the game, at its foundation, is broken, basically.
I will.
Oh, I definitely don't rank... Oh, I do. Fully's a bit shit. I'd rank it below Tuscany for sure. Oh, fuck, let's get rid of these boys. What I always used to do is I'd assassinate him, and then I'd jump off the tower, just as it was like sinking you into the memory corridor. But it would like kill you, and you'd have to do it over again. Because you know when you go into slow-mo, that's what I do. Just waiting for this link from the new Ubisoft.
It's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The Prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked.
Fucking hell, that's deep.
I can't expose myself.
The misconduct has basically run deep through the entire core of the company. It's a culture of systemic abuse that's present in every level. Yeah, I need to fucking read this. I'm gonna do that after this stream. Because that's the... it just fucking pisses me off about the old Ubisoft thing. Gods and Monsters devs have came out now. Because as you say, it is a culture of abuse that Ubisoft have just let fucking go. It's fucking abhorrent, really. I'll check your tweet if you sent us. I'll look at that. It's just about fucking Ubisoft. Let's have a look at this. Runs deep in the company. Fucking hell, there's already people trying to justify this shit. Holy shit. That's fucking disgusting. Yeah. I mean, it's a Ubisoft, though. No, that justifies it. It's just... It should be more shocking than it is. Shouldn't it? You know? Ubisoft being fucking morally bankrupt. But it's just not. So, that's a bit of a shame. I think I need to reload the stream, the chat's not working. Let's just do that a second, boys. There we go. How's me audio though? Now we're a bit in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jonathan Dumont would physically intimidate them, throw slurs at his employees, throw objects at them. Massively massage. Fucking hell. Fucking... I wish it was at a point where it was still shocking that Ubisoft are fucking terrible. But it's really not. I just... Fucking hell. That is shit. That is really shit. The Ubisoft Singapore director was accused of sexual harassment. Fucking hell. Just in Farron 2 from Skull and Bone. Yeah, it's fucking...
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
It really does fucking suck.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Yeah, it goes really in depth. Yo, I'll definitely read it after this, for sure. But like, no, it's fucking awful. I'm gonna have a proper look at that because we can't really stand, can it?
All that awaits you here is death. Turn back.
If I were you, I'd start running.
Where?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's it. Sick. Oh fuck. Wrong guy. Oh, I need more throwing knives, bloody hell.
I warned you to stay away, assassin. You should have listened.
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
Who saw the killer?
Oh fuck, they take down all your mercenaries?
Shit! The robbers are really going at it these days.
Sorry to put such a downer on this here. Oh no, I don't mind, mate. It's pretty important stuff, to be fair.
Are we singing the same song? Where is
This is probably one of the weaker bits of the game because you really don't know very much about the conspirators. It's just kind of shit, to be fair.
Tell me where.
Oh shit. Not that I don't like it, it's just fairly weak compared to the rest of the game. Ah, fuck. I reckon I should just get guns, to be honest. Yeah, let's fucking make a dash, boys. Is there any horses around here? Could do one getting back to the city. I've done this in a very weird order. I think I should do the other one that's outside the city as well. It's on like the other side of San Gimignano. Will I actually chase it? Oh, holy shit, I didn't think there was any chasing there. I really miss set pieces like Galata Tower. Yeah, that's one of the worst things about the series becoming an RPG. Set pieces aren't a thing anymore. Well, it's probably not one of the worst, but it's just a side effect, I suppose. Just a bit shit. Galata Tower was sick. Flying Machine. Riding to Venice with Leonardo. I think we'll do that this stream actually. Riding to Venice through the mountains, and then I think we'll end. At about maybe half six in Asia, or for whatever your time zone is. That's like an hour and a half ahead of now. We'll definitely get rid of the conspirators for sure. Is this sequence 4? Or is it maybe 5? Yeah, sequence 5, 6. We'll definitely get to 6. And I think I'll do another one tomorrow, perhaps. I'll need to get a video done, but I might do another one, because I have enjoyed this a fair bit. It's nice just to know what to do. Like streaming and that. So I can hopefully do Valhalla when it comes out. Actually, I don't know if I would. I'd want to fully focus on that so I can play it properly and take in the story. Maybe the first... So I want to let's play it, maybe.
There you are.
But I do like the first
Listen,
bit live or
we
something
found
like that.
Stefano
I
D'Abagnone.
definitely wouldn't want to live stream the whole
Follow
thing.
this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge.
Get the smoke bombs here. It's
Before
quite
you go,
useful.
Take these.
Oh, climbing the
And use
lighthouse
them
is a
to
set
create
piece
a
or not?
distraction.
Sort of.
My thanks, friend.
Kind of. No, not really, actually. The elephant chase definitely counts, though. You're going to do the tomb today. I'll do the tomb in Tuscany, actually. And then I might do the one in Forlì. Because I don't want to fully get into Venice today. I might leave that till tomorrow or just another time. Shit, let's get amongst these boys. Shit. There we go.
Pray for what? The Lord's protection. If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've another thing coming. But
Oh,
please,
shit.
by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
Jack, are you going to do the Palazzo di Medici? Is it Palazzo di Medici actually? I don't think that actually is a tomb, is it? Is it? I don't know.
Believe me, if your precious Bible is anything to go by, he is completely lost his mind. How can you speak as such? You wear his vestments. Only because they afforded me the opportunity to get close to the Medici.
Oh, yeah, there we go. This will do it.
Look into replacing them after the assassin is dealt with. Ah, that unholy demon. At least.
Lovely. Sick.
Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear.
Palazzo is a tomb-style set piece. Oh, is it a Templar
They
lair?
meet in the shadow.
I don't know if I'll do the Templar lairs. They're not quite as good as tombs. I remember that the ghost hunts on Syndicate were more interesting than the game itself. Are they the Charles Dickens mission? Because in my recent replay I did Spring Heel Jack, and that was it. I'm not really a fan of Syndicate side content, to be honest. Ah, finally an horse. Lovely. Which Elgato do you use? It's a HD S60, I think. There's one that I bought where it's like a thing that goes into your PC, but that only works with certain PCs, so don't buy that. Whereas this one just works with basically any console, because it's just an HDMI thing. Oh, Ahmed, you're right, mate. I had to do something for the missus, of course. Hope she's treating you well, mate. You know, for all the work you're doing down in the coal mines. You know. That's why I'm back. What's this, Greenie? It's not Assassin's Christmas just yet. It's not even that far from Christmas now. It's like, what, 4 months? It's fucking sick. And Christmas properly starts in like mid-November. So it's like 3 months. It's bloody lovely. They love Christmas. Gonna pre-order Valhalla Ultimate or Gold. I got the collector's one because I'm a fucking idiot. And that's the thing, is I'm gonna buy it again digitally so I can play it right on launch. But so I've bought it twice. Because that's the thing, I'm worried they'll mail it to me late. And that'd be terrible. Because it's gonna be a massive rat race for content, especially considering a bunch of people have like review codes. So that'll be an whole thing. Ahmed, I hope you clobbered a good. The missus should be doing things for you. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. But I thought maybe not. But Aiden's got a point there. Christmas starts on January 25th, actually. Yeah, guys, stop using the Gregorian calendar. It's not actually when Christmas starts. Now, Christmas properly starts 15th of November. That's when you can put the tree up and all that. Because like when it gets into December, you've got like 3 weeks left, which is just a bit shit. Then like 6 weeks of Christmas time, that's quite a good amount.
You have to show us some of your tricks, Senor.
People who think Christmas starts as soon as Halloween ends are fucking mental though. 2 months is ludicrous. 2 months of Christmas, as if. You know, I'll do this tomb now. I'll be the one being cancelled for spousal abuse, Jack, not you, don't worry. Don't know, you had a spouse to abuse. That's a joke, Aiden. Since everyone was roasting me today. The founded Grinch. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck me. I still need to figure out what video to do after this. I did like Aiden's idea of settings that shouldn't happen. It'd be like one of the World Wars, an Ezio setting, the modern day, the Wild West, and then something else. Maybe a bit of a hot take. So I have no idea what else I'd do. There we are. I feel I'd just be saying a lot of the same thing in a video like that though. Saying like it's too close to the modern day, it's got guns, or like it's too covered, documented. Oh yeah, we have to go under one of the grates, didn't we? Well, do we? I've totally spaced out here. Mate, Aiden, neither do I, and probably won't ever. So like, don't sweat it, mate. What the fuck am I doing? Can't see a thing. There we go. Yeah, Joe's next video, as far as I know, is the Black Flag one tomorrow, which he's finished now. Big retrospective type thing. She's definitely not an AC YouTuber, you know. Don't worry, I haven't been caught for doing vehicular manslaughter even years later. I don't even know what that's to do with, but like, sure. AC would never work in the Wild West because you can't parkour. Yeah, that's another thing as well. A lot of them are just cool. Fucking hell.
I can't see him anymore.
Because like, that's what a lot of Assassin's Creed recommended settings are. It's people just looking at a historical setting they find interesting and saying, oh, I like Assassin's Creed, I like World War II. If I can put them together, it's not the recipe for a good game, really. You know. Tell you what, Jack, making Odyssey broke me 2.0. That's the thing, I can never do a full Odyssey thing because it will pale in comparison. I'm just going to compare it to AC2 as a best versus worst. I've been planning on doing that for a while, but I need to do this Brotherhood one first. I think I'm going to wait till I've replayed Brotherhood, hopefully on stream, because I don't want to play through it and then play through it again the next week on a stream. Seems like a bit of a waste of time. Can't waste your time on a bit of AC Brotherhood though. It's a bloody brilliant game. There are no trees for a frontier. There would be some forests though, if it's in like Oregon, Utah, all that shit. Depends where they set it, but there's definitely not enough for an Assassin's Creed game. And it's an interesting setting. Like the Wild West's a great setting, just not for a AC. Brotherhood parkour is painful sometimes, is it? I'm pretty big on the parkour in the first 4 games. Now we've just got Bernard to assassinate now, don't we? Bernard Ivan. If you do an Odyssey video, you have to do a massive speech like James did. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't do that now because like James blew everything out the water. Like in regards to all that. My friend thinks AC2 is the worst Ezio game. I mean, he's wrong, but like, fair enough. I mean, they're all great games. Oh, bollocks. shit. I'm really not fucking paying enough mind to this, am I? Shit. Oh, it's... shit. I honestly miss huge cities like Paris and London. Yeah, I thought London was a good city, just not for Assassin's Creed, because of how shit the traversal was. But Quebec, for what they did, I have to give them credit for making a living city. I do like Paris a lot, though. I'm a fan of Paris. Especially just being on the ground, it's so immersive. It's mental. Because you can tell Montreal... oh, fuck. You can tell Montreal 1 wanted to make a masterpiece. Fucking hell. I mean, they didn't, but it wasn't their fault. Of all the AC hot takes, thinking AC2 is the worst of the Ezio trilogy isn't too bad. AC hot takes really are out of control these days, though. So. Oh, fucking hell. Piss off. No, fucking hell.
There he is, get him!
Come on, then, boys.
Ma che cosa aspetti?
Shit.
It's a fight, face.
Jack's eventually going to admit that Unity is top 5. Okay, let's think. Ezio trilogy, top 3, and then AC1. Because I think AC1 and Black Flag kind of. Unless I go back and I think Black Flag's shit. Well, not shit, because I know it's not shit. I've played it too many times. Maybe my opinion would sour on it a bit because of the mission structure. Because I know the mission structure is quite bad. Story is excellent. Bloody Unity's not really got that, to be fair. There we are. Oh, so Joe, do you actually know what we need to do for to play Unity then? No. Like Black Flag and Unity aren't even that far off in quality, if we're being honest. No, I feel like I've said something wrong there. That doesn't feel right. AC1 is repetitive and highly boring. I'm gonna disagree with you there. It is repetitive, but I wouldn't say it's highly boring. I mean, it's definitely, you know, definitely couldn't release today. You know, what the fuck am I doing? I have to ask myself this so many times because I keep, my mind's just wandering to chat. And it's not. My gaming's being shit. But Black Flag is worse than Unity. I don't know. Nah, the story of Black Flag, the soundtrack, the general charm, I think the world of Unity might be better. Oh fuck, I feel bad saying this. It doesn't feel right. Don't you fucking dare. There we are. Just about. It's really done what we can figure it out. Sick. Well, we can chat about that at some point because I would love a bit of I'd love a bit of Unity multiplayer because it's been much too long.
Hey, you won't get away.
Fuck off. Ah shit. Story of AC1 is good, but the gameplay and mission structure is a snooze fest. AC1 is the worst AC on my list. Nah, because I think the story's great. Gameplay's pretty good. You can do that little slide thing with the parkour you can't do here. It is repetitive though, in a lot of senses. But for the final assassinations and those confessions, It doesn't feel worth it, but it's a fairly good payoff. Are you going to make another video like Rogue's and Underrated Gem? Well, I actually finished the thumbnail for a Unity one. But like, as I say, the multiplayer wouldn't work. Like, it is exactly the same thumbnail as the Rogue one, but just Unity. What the fuck am I doing here? There we go. Funnily enough, he is making a Unity as an Underrated Gem. Yeah, I am, Joe. And, the Rogue one did views. Because, like, people thought it was an actual review. And so many of the comments, you can tell people have just read the title. Because they're like, yes, I've been waiting for someone to say this. But like, shut the fuck up, no it's not. And it's all really reactionary. It was a bit scary, to be honest. Because I felt like I'd lied to a bunch of people. Syndicate is better than AC1, AC3 and Rogue in my opinion. No, I just... Syndicate's just a game I think is bad, but I'm just massively indifferent on it. Especially after Odyssey came out. Because I think the story's dog shit. The characters are quite bad. Evie could have been something more. But the story's pretty awful. The black boxes I like a lot. London, like the combat's awful. You can't really traverse Unity like fucking London, even. Like an assassin. It's just not my type of thing. Whereas in like Rogue and 3, a lot of that stands. It's like even back then you could feel Quebec weren't really interested in making an Assassin's Creed game so much. Wait, what assassin was that? Why you? So, did you manage to play AC Valhalla? No, I didn't. I'm nowhere near big enough for that. Right, let's keep on moving. I reckon tomorrow, if we just did a fat 7-hour stream, I reckon we could finish the game. Actually, maybe not with the DLC. That's an issue. Let me just check some, please. Let's start this next assassination. We'll go to the Villa after this and put some more upgrades in. Because the Villa Auditore is really easy to get going. Boys, I'm wondering whether to do feathers as well. Obviously I'll do it off stream. I'm thinking of going for 100%, just because I'll use this footage to review as well.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trap. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us...
Yeah, same. Like, the DLC being tacked on was so unnecessary. And it feels like they weren't meant to be there, and they sort of weren't. Because, shit, let's just play that so we keep up with the chat. Yes, wait. This probably is like one of the weakest sections of the game. Hold on, boys. Sorry, I'm just keeping the chat up on my phone, because I don't have a 2-monitor setup. Yeah, I wouldn't do chest as well. I think I've only done fully 100% literally once for this. It's cool this is like set over a few years as well. That's a bit of the game, isn't it? What is this stream about? Going through all the AC games before Valhalla. You know, I reckon we'll go to like 7:30. We'll do another 2 hours here. We can maybe get into Venice. We'll definitely get to Venice. And then I'll work on my next video.
He'll get bored. Lost. confused, distracted.
I love how fucking paranoid they all are. You feel like a proper presence in the world.
If it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place.
I wish you could revisit Monteriggioni and Brotherhood. Yeah, I wish you could revisit Florence as well, because I know that was an old glitch you could do. I don't know if it works with the Ezio collection though. Oh fuck, I meant to use Eagle Vision. It's more bad shit. I'm glad to make some good progress in this though. Because I've got a lot of time today. I reckon the other streams like this would be maybe 3 hours long, something like that.
I leave this place. Free. In time. Wait, what is that? I saw something.
Oh, we've got one throwing knife once.
Mercenario come to spy on me.
Oh fuck, we didn't lock on. Bollocks.
He's here!
I wish I could stream, but I just don't have the right stuff to do.
Where is Jacopo?
You have an old go, don't you, Aiden?
What you've done to me?
I mean, as long as you've got that.
Time for you to clear your
I don't know what you'd...
We gather at
What else is it you need?
when a meeting is called.
So you got that, you're pretty much sorted.
Requiescat in pace.
Oh, sick. I'm glad you can still do that. 'Cause it looks... Brotherhood looks much nicer as well. Well, not much nicer. A lot of it's in, like, the lighting of the game. It's better.
I don't see him anymore. Peasants of Ubisoft down below with the rat.
Oh, fucking Jacopo is about to get shanked up, isn't he?
What grace, efficiency.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just...
I've been watching you for a bit now, and I believe you're the next Lasers. Great vids and amazing analysis of all the games. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. I try my best, mate, and that makes me feel nice and motivated. I know I sound very sarcastic in my voice, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Imagine your mother carrying you in the womb for 9 months just to call you Jacopo. Fuck's sake. Jack is actually short for Jacopo. It's my real name. Tell you what, Walsh, you should put your Streamlabs in the description so people can donate to you instead of using Super Chat. I could do that, because I know Google will take like 40% or something mental. But I'm not too fussed. Unless I was doing if I did a charity stream or something, I'd definitely do that. Because Google will take a fucking mad chunk of cash. Jacopo has done worse than anyone, done worse than anyone in the UK. Or the Hood in the 90s. Yeah, he did get done pretty shit. He did get done pretty dirty, didn't he? I always felt bad because he's just a sad old man. And like his family get taken from him. It's all just a bit tragic, isn't it? Even if he's like a bit evil. But he's not even that evil, is he? I'm not wide, Malha. It's normal. Am I actually wide? I'm not, am I? The thing's wide, but it's not like stretched, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, sick. Fuck, I am gonna buy some bloody throwing knives after this. Let's hope he doesn't fall off the building. Let's not do that. Top 5 Jacob Fry jokes would be epic. Yeah, I did the thumbnail for that, for the Rogue video, but I didn't make it. Oh, sick. I'm glad I'm normal. I got really scared that my webcam was permanently fucked then. Oh, let's, shit. Oh, is that a fucking... No, ah. If there was a codex in there, that'd be some luck. Yeah, I know I'm red. I don't know why I put that grading on there. Because I'm sort of making everything vaporwave now. Like I'm a 2016 commentary channel. Like I'm about to expose fucking Roman Atwood. I'll, fix that up.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
I'd only pledge if we get a Founded Scarab and Walshie OnlyFans. If I knew it'd be profitable, I have minimal self-respect, as you already know, by the fact I'm an AC YouTuber in 2020. So like, OnlyFans isn't even a peg down. There's probably more respect in that than doing what I do now. So like, fair game. I love Jacob Fry. He's so me. Red cheese a thing now? I guess so. Oh, cheeky. Top 5 side characters in AC. Yeah. I think I wrote that ages ago, but I just never did it. Oh, thank you for the donation, right, mate. Any excitement for Valhalla? Yeah, mate. I'm definitely excited for the story because it's Derby, and he says he's gonna like fully, like, link everything together, and it'll be a good capper for the franchise. And I think on its own as an RPG, it will be a good time with AC like removed from it. And yeah, I am, mate. I think it will be, even if it's just an okay AC. I think it will be a fun time at the very least. Thank you for that, mate. There's only 1 year between me and Jack, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with that? What are you saying? Are you saying that I look 5? Because, I mean, you'd be right, but to be fair, you do actually look your age, Hamid, whereas I sort of don't. So that's a fair worry. Walsh, top 5 Shrek moments.
Well, aren't you
That's a shout. I'm trying his best to get the wide sheet. Walshie, you're not 5. I know I'm not 5, I'm 4.5. If I said I was like 13 though, would you believe me? Honestly. I'm 18 and I look 27. Yeah, it's, I'm sort of the opposite of that. I'm actually a 40-year-old man, as you can tell from my voice.
Let them have it.
See.
There's another glyph down here, but I think it's another fairly difficult one.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Hamid is 18, looks 18, but sounds 58. I've never heard Hamid's voice, actually. Should get on a VC at some point. Your voice is too deep. But my voice has been like this for years now. It used to be far worse than this. It's only like this now because of YouTube.
But the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. Say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault.
Why am I not able to skip through this video? Oh, it's because it's a stream. YouTube's really like weird about that. You have to wait till it's done.
More like the voice of cowardice. You want to talk, Signor Barbarigo? And you sent us
Emilio, the cheeky gamer.
Garbage you Venetians call armament.
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction.
I had a VC last week, Ahmed. It was full. It was like,
when asked to account for your failures,
it started off with me, Joe, Aiden, Lewis, Sam, Zeke, and then like a bunch of other people coming. Pretty sick.
No. Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this.
Top 10 saddest death scenes in Assassin's Creed. This is the one, mate. This is the one, Gordell. This actually is quite sad. He's just an old fucking man. He doesn't even come off as that bad of a bloke.
What a mess.
It's a shame.
So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin.
What's your favourite game of all time after
Did
AC2?
you honestly
Red
think I
Dead
wouldn't
2.
expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been
I'm
at
able to
this a
switch
lot
pretty easily out of my commentary voice and normal voice. Nah, see, for me, this just became one in the same. Well, like, I can't even
I know you're only
fucking...
doing as you're told.
It's really weird.
If you release me,
Just
we'll spare your
tap
lives.
X. There we are. So I sound all, like, posh and well-spoken some of the time. It's really annoying. Tell you what, let's disarm one of these brutes.
The bigger they are.
My brothers will avenge me.
Shit. Fuck. Where is Brotherhood in your rankings? 2. Very close to AC2. Look. I don't know how fucking Yakubo is still alive after getting like stabbed in like the chest and then the bloody... Oh fuck me. I am terrible at timing these. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, thank you, Dinosios. Sorry, I've probably fucked that. Love you, man. You should watch that Aqua's vid on how AC2 is unpolished and unrefined. I don't know if you'd enjoy it. Nah, I've seen it and I did not enjoy it. Thank you very much for that, though, mate. I really appreciate that. That's fucking sick of you. I really do appreciate donations, lads, because like, I don't like do this for those, or I never ask for them. But the fact you do anyway is just fucking lovely, lads. I really do appreciate that. Can we do like a VC where we chat about Marquee 1989? 100% we can do that, Hamid. Why didn't you ask earlier? Yeah, we can do that, and we can probably get like Sam, Dylan, Joe, a few of the other lads in. Jack be like, so mum, this breakfast you made me in the morning was dripping with style. It deserves to be on my number 4 spot of the top 5 breakfast list. Yeah. Fucking hell, like I even sometimes slip into YouTube voice with me fucking dog. It's really not fucking good. Oh, I need to manually switch the donations off as well, because I need to fully fix that. Thank you for that though, mate. Any of you that have donated, I really do appreciate that, boys. And just being here, lads, I appreciate that as well, because it's nice. I am enjoying this a lot. Oh shit, I don't think that's actually switched off. There we go. Yeah, Ruben, mate, just stay well away from... Fucking hell, I've opened up Streamlabs and bloody hell, I am proper red, ain't I? Yeah. That way. Yeah, I need to get that sorted. Oh, can I get the bloody pizza cape? I almost said Pizzagate then. It's not. Ubisoft are probably involved with that now, like.
Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the
Has the UI animations improved in the later games? The last AC game I played was 3.
Thank you for the role you've played in
Well,
keeping this dream of mine
it doesn't really
alive for
stick
the
with the
long
same sort of UI. Black Flags is fairly similar.
There
Then
are
you
still
need
others
it's
I must
totally
hunt,
different.
signore.
They
They're
don't really
already
stick
digging
to
their
the
claws
same
into
like
the
formula, I
heart of
guess.
Venezia.
Jack,
No.
let's run up Unity Corp. I would, but
Bella
it doesn't
Venezia.
work. I'm gonna figure it out after this.
Yeah. Then that is where your journey must take you.
Jack with his dog be like,
Before
okay,
you leave
I'm going
us,
to give you your
I have
treats.
something
If you enjoyed them, make sure you give me a like, and if you don't, let me know why.
This cape identifies you
Fuck's
as a
sake.
friend of the Medici.
Yeah.
As long as you
But
wear
like, my normal voice is
the guards will
horrible.
be
Because,
more tolerant of
like,
your
it's in my
actions.
first video that's privated. Where there's like no energy or anything, and I sound really monotone. I didn't realise that until doing YouTube, just how bad it was. So I'm kind of glad for this. But at the same time, I can never talk like a fucking normal person again. I think it's weird as well for people who haven't seen me since like before YouTube to hear me talk like a fucking, like I'm trying to sell a fucking car. Mario, mate, how you doing, pal? The reason we're starting with AC2 is because I totally forgot AC1 wasn't backwards compatible. So I think I'm going to do Origins and then end on AC1, because that'd be sort of a fitting ending. It's good to see you here, though. And fucking Sam is here as well. How are you doing, lads? It's pretty sick. We're just talking about AC Unity multiplayer, as you've come in, Mario. Which was a thing we were going to do, but can't. But unless you have Xbox, Mario, then we could do it with bloody Joe. Cheeky bit of a codex page here. Oh, let's go to Monteriggioni, actually. Actually, I don't know if we can, because I think this is where we go to Forley. We'll do it after we go to Forley, because there's like 12 Gs in there. Yeah, AC Unity multiplayer is a fucking good time. Like, despite the game being shit, or part of it is because the game... Unity's not shit, it's just... doesn't work, which sort of makes it shit, but... what can you do? Only stopping by for a little bit, modding James' stream and doing some recording bits. Oh yeah, James is doing bloody Halo today, isn't he? And I think Ethan's doing like The Witcher or something. I'll have to catch up on those in a bit, perhaps. I made some fat progress today. This is like the most time I've spent just sat down gaming in fucking months. It's bloody nice. If we see Walshie play AC, it's probably going to end up with a phone call to 911. We're having a lot of fun playing co-op, it's really nice. I would be having fun if it works. But yeah, nah, Unity co-op was a lot of fun. I put a ton of time into it. Anyway, and it was quite fun. It's novelty too, isn't there?
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move.
It's a bit mad that James and Jack are toe-to-toe in terms of stream views at the moment. No, that's because James is on, like, he's live, isn't it? He's only had that for a bit. But I will travel to Monteriggioni now. I need to get my channel a bit more active because I'm not fucking uploading, like, at all. Well, not very often. Can we play with you on your Discord from time to time? I don't have like a Discord, but if you do want to play a bit of Unity co-op with like subscribers would be sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some upgrades in here, because otherwise the chest's gonna fill up. Oh, we're only at 9 grand. I thought it was like 12 by now. Fuck, you know what, we will buy the scimitar, because it has a bit of deflect on it. Anyway, sorry I can't stay long, lads. Hopefully next time I'll be able to stay a lot longer. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you, Mario, mate. It was nice, nice you popping in. We're going to have to sort this Unity footage, because I still do want to do that with you. Even if our old mate can't. Hey, boys, got the coal mines renovated. Bloody sick. Tile is fully upgraded, and yeah, that's all we can do.
Buon viaggio.
We'll buy some paintings as well when we're fully done, so we got a nice flow of income. Because Altier's sword is like 47 grand, 47,500 or something. 32% done.
presto, Ezio.
Monterey only looks so much nicer once you've upgraded it a bit.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor
I've traditional remedies.
Fucking hell, right, we'll go about another hour and a half. So we'll get fairly... We'll meet Antonio and do all that. Can't believe we had to buy Altier's sword. I'm guessing the Ezio gets like a manuscript for it or something, and they need to build it, or like it needs repairs, because it doesn't... You don't have to buy the armour. I'd expect there'd be like a law reason or something. So way back in the mines. Got Altier's sword swinging from side to side. Jack, if you could pick one AC city to travel to in real life, where would you go? I think it probably would. I don't know if you mean like back in the day or now. I'll assume you mean like back originally. Because if you mean now, I might pick New York City. But like back in the day, I reckon it maybe would be Florence. Probably get polio or some shit. But be alright, I suppose. I did not get the statuettes, Louis, because I'm trying to get as far as I can so we can do this. Finish this the next stream. Yeah, we'll go to Romania now. We'll do the Altair bit of the Monday. And we should get to like meet Antonio, do a bit of that.
I have run into a bit of trouble.
In an hour and a half, Jack will say we'll continue in another hour. Thing is, I need to eat because I haven't eaten all day.
If you could just lift the wagon.
We're gonna get Mackies or something. I keep saying that I'll get Mackies. It's just making me more hungry.
What is this thing? Eh? It looks
We've been going for like 5 hours as is.
Just an idea I've been
It's
working
pretty... Almost as long as I stayed for that art stream. It destroyed my back.
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it.
Have you been vaccinated?
Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore.
Oh, for polio?
Ezio,
They still do. Yeah, they still do polio vaccinations, don't they?
Come on, I'll drive. But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
Who's watching the football? So I didn't even know the football was on tonight. Who's playing? Cheers, Ahmed. I might do. I might have to take you up on that. This is the bit where Ezio's voice goes really high.
We're not
isn't
alone.
it?
What's happening? Who are they?
And this is the bit where the music sounds like the drama alert instrumental. Jack, how's your back? It's alright, mate. I've got this sick gaming chair for my birthday, so that's done bits for that. But I still do have the back of a man triple my age, which is really inconvenient, just for life. But not too bad. So I was sitting on like a kitchen chair that wasn't designed to be sat on for hours before, like every day for months. That wasn't good.
Someone's on top! Do sharp turns to make the carriage roll!
That was a risky one, boys, but it did pay off. Fuck off. I'm trying to like knock them off without hitting the rocks.
Ezio, watch out behind you! Do something!
There's some fucking body strength to like with 2 arms. With like 1 arm free to chuck a guy off. That's fucking mad. Holy shit.
Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over!
It's mad they made the mountains basically just for this set piece, because you can fast travel to and from like falling in base afterwards.
Hold on tight!
I want to buy Fall Guys, it's a really fun game. You don't even have to buy it, it's on PS Plus, mate. So if you've got that, then you're set. Ezio is impossibly strong in this game. Are you saying he's a Mary C? This is quite a nice set piece. Oh shit, I wasn't looking then. Still missing a bit there. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fucking hell. The manoeuvres on me. Fucking cheeky this. Oh shit. Fuck, there we are. Oh shit. Oh, you can fuck off. Oh, oi! Oh bollocks, we're gonna have to do the quick toggle run again. We're doing absolute bits here. The talent on me. Maybe I should drive this into Los Santos Customs to lose my wanted level. Fucking spray paint it chrome. Shit. Oh, bollocks.
We're almost there!
Bollocks. Shit. Oh, it's Gary Stew, yeah. The mountains are huge.
Go, Leonardo. They are here for me, not you. And catch up when you.
The manoeuvres on me crashes straight into rubble. Yeah, it's all my gaming skills, just all talk. Ezio survived falling off a mountain in his 50s. Do you mean in Hard Ride at the start of Revelations? Yes, I do know the name of that memory as well. Right, let's do some bits, do some pieces. I reckon we could manage this in 2 streams, because sequence 12 and 13 aren't too long. They're like what, an hour each? Are they? Because I know with Savonarola and Bonfire of the Vanities, you go in, you assassinate the 9 targets, you chase some guard down who takes the apple, and then you finish the DLC. Yeah, they are about an hour a piece. Yeah, so if I finish this, get to like Antonio, sequence 7. If we're on 6 now, I will do the 2 actually. DLC should be like 2.5 hours to do them both, I reckon. Because they're not too long. Yeah, sequence 6. After we finish sequence 6, we do the modern day bit with Altair. And then that's like... It's not even got that much longer to go, to be fair. We're almost halfway through the game, pretty much. Like, including DLC. Yeah, those 9 targets do sort of take a while. Especially the one, you know, the one on the ship. That one's a fucking bastard. Bastard and a half. I'd love to see Frankia DLC in Valhalla. Maybe there could be a part of Belgium or Bruges, or if you go to the left of France, Mont Saint-Michel. Those are some excellent pronunciations by me there. Yeah, France would be nice. I'm a fan of France. I'm not a fan of Foley though. Foley makes me violent. I don't like it that much. It's all just smoggy and dark and shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, let's get the blades out. Oh bollocks.
Oh, stamina. You should train more. Come now, you bore me. Now, get it.
There we are.
You're just going to stand there. No, you will suffer.
Lovely. When Ethan was streaming AC2, he nearly rage quit over the guy on the ship. Yeah, that one's a real arse pain. But there's the one where you have to assassinate the doctor in the courtyard. But it's like, a lot of those feel like they didn't playtest them. Only those two, though. It feels like they didn't really test those two. Because it feels like you have to break the game to finish them. It feels like there's no way they want you to play it. Rogue is worse than AC3, you reckon? I don't know. I think that Rogue I'm just quite indifferent to, because I didn't... Like, there's no bar for Rogue, because it was made in such a short amount of time by a small team. Then AC3 should have been amazing. Will I play Liberation? Nah, I think I'll just do AC1 through to Origins. Or then AC1 after Origins. Doctor one's easy. Is it the Doctor in the courtyard? Because you have to sort of use a hidden gun, I think. Well, that's the best way to do it. AC Rogue has a more likeable protagonist. Yeah, it does, but still Shay's a bit... He's a bit generic, really. And he's just quite flat, how he, like, flings... You know, he flip-flops to being a Templar. It doesn't feel like there's very much there. Like, a lot of people like it because, you know, it shows you a different side of the coin. But it's... Fuck. But it's not done very well. Because the assassins aren't really assassins. And Shay's, like, transformation to a Templar isn't really very well done either. I don't hate it though. Like, the mission structure is better than it was in Black Flag. It's just sort of very nothing, I guess. The optional outfits are pretty good. Shay's not good or bad, he's just there. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel like Rogue as a whole. Like, I think it's forgettable, not just because it wasn't marketed and it's a 360 game, but also just because there's nothing egregiously bad or nothing excellent either. Rogue does just sort of exist. Anyways, I'm going to play some Origins, so BB Jack and BB Chat will probably be on here sometime next time. Alright mate, I'll see you in a bit. I really need a second monitor so I can properly look at chat without fucking up on this. Syndicate's world is good, but the characters and story are horrible. Yeah, the world's good, just not really for traversal. Like, London is genuinely quite good. And it is very alive. Whereas Unity's sort of the best of both worlds. I'd say it is more alive than London. Because everyone's doing shit, and all the animations of the things they're doing are unique. Oh, thanks for plugging me Twitter, Hamid. Gazer. Oh shit. I think the only AC games I really dislike are Syndicate and Odyssey. Yeah, same. Everything after that I don't have like a vitriol for. I just think AC3 is the next one up, which I just think is sort of bad. Like, I don't really dislike it, because there's some things in there I like Naval's good, Homestead's good. I like the soundtrack. Combat's okay. Hatham's obviously great. Odyssey's the only one that I think is like terrible, because even Syndicate has redeeming qualities here and there. Unity has the best environment. I don't know if I'd say it's the best, but I do like Paris. Oh shit, wrong mate. Is it? Fuck. Ah, bollocks. What the fuck am I doing? The only AC games that are my least favourite are Odyssey, AC3, AC1. Yeah. I like AC1 a fair bit. I like it a lot, to be honest. I'm starting to think I should get Gods and Monsters just for the meme. No, but if you do it, that's like... That's another point to Ubisoft, and they're going to think this is good. This is what people want, because fucking Hamid bought it. You specifically. But that's the thing, I don't even want to get AC games for content if they are just going to be shit. Because, like, I know all Ubisoft sees is money, which is fair enough, but they don't really look at reception on a critical level, what the fans are saying. It's just if something's made money, it's good, which isn't really the case. I don't think they care about it, but they just care about a product making money. And they are a business, so, like, you know, pay it to them. Oh, fuck, after this, oh shit. After this we'll have 4 of the bloody teams done. Who's in this one? This team, is it Leonius? I think it might be. I don't like anything in Syndicate that is specific to that game. London's nice. Yeah, I sort of get what you mean, to be honest. Yeah, I can't really think of much. The Thames are fucking sick. The Thames are actually great as like a unique traversal type of thing. Let's really go on there. Just gonna pirate the game then. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, tell you to pirate a game, but you know, if it is Ubisoft. No, I actually can't have that on record. Don't pirate games or movies. It's very bad. London is nice. Yeah, that is just sort of it with Syndicate. Like, I think London's nice. The Thames are cool. The train was a unique safe house that was nice for the period, and that's sort of just it. Like, the things that matter, I don't really like. It's just a fairly bad game, to be honest, and that's just sort of it. I'm gonna pirate you, Hamid. I am so shit. Like, even if I was paying my full attention, I probably would be fucking off, to be honest. Unity had the potential to be the best game in the series, honestly. It could have been, because like they were putting the time into it and they wanted to make a perfect game. But if the story could have been better, and I'm sure that was related to them at the time, that's the main thing for me, the story. The story's not very good. So we'll never know how good Unity could have been, but I reckon it could have at least been like the 3rd best game, behind 2 and Brotherhood. There's a lot to like. Even like with, you know, the game not working, there is a lot there to like. Let's pirate courtesans. Let's maybe not do that, please. Clop it up on it. Sweet. Oh, it's on Unity since Prelude. Yeah, it was a big 4-year thing, and that's why this next gen game is going to need at least 4. I don't reckon they'd spend 5 on a game. That's mad for Ubisoft. But yeah, I've seen that this year, the fucking cover. I hate that with game covers though when they put reviews on the front, because it makes it look so much less nicer. It feels like an advertisement. Like, if you've already bought the game, you don't need to see reviews convincing you to buy it. Oh fuck, I'll fuck this as well. Oh, I'm not going to make this, because I fucked up the first few seconds. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, there we are. Next gen game has to be way better than Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla's like... considering what it's building off of, not too bad. But yeah, if the next game isn't something sick, and if it's not good as an Assassin's Creed game, I'm fully giving up. That's like the 5th time I've said this today. Wasn't Alex the one who licked a woman? Yeah, Alex Amancio did lick a woman inconsensually, which is fucking annoying. Because he's a fairly good creative director. He did Revelations. I think he clearly had a vision for Unity. He's very ambitious. If there's an AC4 remaster, it must be free to those who bought it on previous consoles. If it's like a different game though, and it is a proper remaster, I don't mind buying it again. I don't think it's worth doing an AC4 remaster until we're properly in the next gen though, to be fair. Because as of now it's a bit pointless. Yeah, Alex Mancio was sexist as well. He said that thing about women taking like too long to animate. That was him. Some would say he was too ambitious. Yeah, that's the thing. Ubisoft's formula doesn't allow for very much ambition, which is fucking shit. Because oh, let's bloody have this codex. It was too ambitious for Ubisoft, more than too ambitious generally. But yeah, I see what you mean. Bloody have this.
Stop him! Help! Get away from me! Gallery has gone. I'm sure I have a surprise or two for any art lover.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Impressive move.
I keep saying I'll buy some throwing knives as well. I reckon I'll head to Monteriggioni before starting this mission, because there's a little travel... Ah, oh, fuck it, let's just go to this. Because there's a little Viaggio thing by this. Oh, there's a bloody glyph here. I don't know if we'll do the glyphs this playthrough. Is there another codex in it? Oh, those two are fairly close together.
Pay for your sins! You like come on!
Shit.
Patience! Leave an opening!
Bollocks. There we go. Been 5 hours, damn it, yeah. I am just gaming away here. I want to go again tomorrow, but I need an upload. So maybe not. Do you think Ubisoft will keep remastering the Ezio collection? What, like fucking Skyrim? I could see him doing it. I could see him re-releasing it again. That really wouldn't shock me. So if Ubisoft ever have like a Skyrim level cash cow, they will 100% use it. If the AC community could rewrite the series, the Foo Fighters wouldn't need to fight the Foo. If the AC community could rewrite the series, we would be more fucked than we are now. Like, as bad as some of the writers have been, I would never want AC in community hands, to be honest. Sif is the best writer. Yeah, he is. Can you believe Sif was Ashraf Ismail the whole time? It's mad. The fucking Soldier Boy console, I forgot about that. Did he get arrested in the end, or what? Because I know that was very illegal of him. And people were like, oh, he's just an entrepreneur. He's a fucking entrepreneur. When he's, you know, like plagiarising shit. But, you know, fair game. Oh, you boys see that free Fortnite hashtag. Free up my man Fortnite and do nothing wrong. He's just fighting against the Apple monopoly.
Ezio, here, over here.
Sorry, Leonardo, mate. Just need to, it'll take like a few days travelling here, and it'll still be when I come back. I think he got sued. Oh, Soldier Boy. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think a game where the main character is a Templar, but if they did it right, would be good. Yeah, if they do a game where you are a Templar, there has to be a point to it instead of just being like a selling point, like it was in Rogue. Because in Rogue, it doesn't change very much. They just flip the coin instead of changing the actual dynamic. Like there'd have to be an actual point to you being a Templar. Foley's dead. Yeah, it is. It's we have to come back here for the bloody Battle of Foley because it's the Ezio collection.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio.
Shall we take a look at the list? I think we're almost fully upgraded. Yeah, well, let's finish off the art merchant. Fairly close to being done. Sweet.
Buon viaggio.
How much are we making every 20 minutes then now? What, like 6k?
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yeah, bait that. Sick. Yeah, mate, if you don't know about the Ash thing, you can see the As Always with Luma and Brett, and they do fully go into that as Hamid was saying. Because they know about it more than I do, like personally as well. Because everything I say, like I have no personal involvement, so it's not like I'm giving you a first-hand account or whatever. Yeah, there we go.
That should do, I hope. And please.
Now that's a plug. Yeah, I was hired by As Always to plug specifically the most depressing episode of the podcast. Do you mean check out the best podcast? No, I don't. Because if I wanted you to do that, I'll tell you to go to Joe's channel and watch The Eagles Cool. I am a bit of a cunt, aren't I? Shit. Frugal Man's Odyssey did nothing wrong. Yeah, that Fortnite thing is so fucking mental. Because the 1984 thing was basically an advertisement for a lawsuit. And not just that, it was one where it's like taking the piss out of 1984, or the Apple commercial was taking the piss out of 1984. And like, who that plays Fortnite is going to know what 1984 is? Like, that's mad. Oh, that's sick, Lou's getting a fucking dog. Do you not breed that be?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia
Oh, I appreciate that skipping with my moment. Because me and Joe, they really love doing the podcast.
Nobody.
It's a lot of fun.
Basta! No pass, no
Ignore that almost voice crack I
Don't
just
worry,
had.
Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Carrie just thrown some fucking rock. They must have had something else in mind they just didn't have time to do. Because this still makes no sense. Let's get on a boat. I don't know why it's gone all light now. It doesn't usually do that. Fucking hell. What's going on here? Apple sued Fortnite, then Epic Games sued Apple and Google. Didn't they like ban it off the App Store because they reduced the price of V-Bucks or some shit? Little Epic German Shepherd, that is sick, mate. That is sick, those, mate. I'm glad for you.
Oddio, ti scongiuro!
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress, only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore, but please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio, we must find you suitable...
Caterina got pushed in the river? I don't even remember that, because I've read Renaissance like twice, and the last time was like 8 years ago.
I'm all ears.
That's pretty sick though. It's like Rodrigo bloody poisons himself at the end, doesn't he? He like swigs a bit of fucking poison.
Yes, Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
Yeah, her husband's a massive cunt, isn't he?
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other.
Bit of modern day now.
Should you ever find yourself in the city
With the
of
Altair flashback.
It would be
Yeah, so we should get properly
pleasure
into the Antonio bit then if we go for another
Look
hour
forward to
and a
enjoying your
bit.
hospitality.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known.
Oh, it's a sequence 7 now. We'll do the modern
Careful,
day bit and
Ezio.
then we'll see
Do you know who that
seven.
was? My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza.
Ezio's a bit of a fuckboy, really. No, he's not. He's...
Her husband
I don't
is the
think
Lord
so,
of
'cause he's a
Form.
bit charming,
That
isn't he?
woman is as powerful
Fuckboys
and
aren't.
dangerous as she
Oh,
is
shit.
young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
Boys, Caterina is fit. Yeah, if you like men. That's a joke. But everyone does sort of look like an old man in this game. To some extent. Yeah, it's a nice moment between Ezio and Leonardo. It's pretty nice.
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Let's flick all these bloody
It's nothing
switches.
to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Yeah, it's Salvation of Foley.
What symptoms?
That music.
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
Game.
Oh, shit.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Rosa best girl. Why this whole stream? People just been not the whole stream.
So what's the plan?
Ezio scene proves that AC2
We're
is
gonna see what
unpolished
you've
and
managed to
refined.
retain.
I don't know if my stream's actually stopped or if my phone's just fucking up. Let's have a look. No, we're on. We're okay. I don't know if that's lagged for you lads as well, or if that is just me.
Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Rebecca is a vegan according to the last Descendant books. Yeah, I'm just going to say that's not canon. Oh, fucking hell. Of course she is. Yeah, sick. That happened for me as well. I've no clue what happened there, lads.
Do the
Me and
hallucinations
Annette's been
last
clinging
long
on pretty
enough?
well this whole time. Because we
Then
got
it's nothing to be worried
got Virgin a few months ago. It's been doing sick.
So,
can we get some
how am I
modded?
doing?
Yes, we can. I don't know why he isn't already.
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is
Yeah,
fantastic.
sick.
Another day or two and we'll be done.
I'm just really trying to do enough progress that tomorrow we can finish this. Instead of having to do like a
All right,
2-hour
you gotta tell me,
stream
why Ezio?
after
Why
the next
Italy?
one.
I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know.
With his blood.
blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through. After everything I put him through. It's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault?
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Oh yeah, last one's up there. Sick.
Alright, I think we're done for the day.
Oh, we didn't even have to do them all.
We should get some rest.
Sick.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
I sent male Deimos.
Good night, Desmond.
Not Alexios, but he has to be Deimos.
I'm glad you're here.
We're ready to start tripping balls, lads. That's the thing, Desmond wakes up, but he never actually got to bed. Oh, sim fucking god. That is an alpha move, Aiden. That's fucking lovely, mate. That's what we want to hear. Isn't there a bit of incest in the Bible? Like some bloke fucks his daughters or some shit, or like they make, I don't know. We got told about it in social studies.
Where am I?
Some shit. Cause I think our teacher was an atheist.
Acre? That must be his target.
The thing is, you can catch up to it fairly easily, and you just not able to tackle it.
Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
See, look. Oh shit. See, look, I'll fucking beat it to the tower. Go on. Get out the way. Yes, because there was only like 3 people on Earth. Oh, was that the point? Because they couldn't? Yeah, I think I remember. Because they got him drunk or some shit, didn't they? But a lot of the fucked up shit in the Bible is from like rewrites. I know that much. Because we got told about it in social studies. Because I think we were talking about like should you go to war over religion or some shit? Like year 8. Obviously, me being a mega atheist, that was like, you know, really gratifying to know there's some fucked up shit in there. But yeah, it is fucked. Shit. Oh, bollocks. What am I doing? There we are. Religion is just a wild ride. Yeah, on the whole it is. Just a little bit mad, isn't it? Making a year out to the bloody crusade. Yeah, we had to... Not... Because, like, social studies, we did a bunch of shit. But, like, religion... I think our teacher was just a massive atheist, because she always showed us, like... fucking bad shit. Which probably wasn't the best idea.
Yeah.
Time for Batman to get announced.
I wonder what he wants with her.
Is it actually?
Alright, wasn't expecting that.
What is fandom today? Jack working on some Eddie parkour skills. A holy text needing rewrites shows that maybe the text isn't true in the first place. We aren't ready for that conversation. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into religion, because I don't want my edgy, atheist 14-year-old self to crop up again. I'd rather not do that.
I'm stuck here with Maria.
So Fandome's today then?
Oh shit.
Is it?
That must be. This is one weird dream.
Oh, nice. And we'll see the Suicide Squad game there as well. And there's some other fucking people there that aren't involved with Suicide Squad either. Like actors and shit, so I don't know what that's all about.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
I think we shouldn't speak on religion and philosophy on an AC stream.
good of you to
Yeah, it could
join
get a bit
us.
fucking...
Long night.
What a
bit controversial, to be honest.
approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Fucking, it really is boiling, but I don't want to switch my fan on because the audio will be shit then. We're gonna go to Venice, mate. Alvis. That's the thing. Alvis, the tour guide, he's got a proper story if you read the database, and shit like that is sick. I think this is now the longest stream I've ever done, because I think this is just a bit longer than the black, not the Black Flag, the Valhalla reveal thing. That's bloody nice. Hello, the Arabic Beast. How you doing, mate? You alright? Look at that, eh? We've gone through like 5 years of his life today, and the next time will be like another 19. Yeah, that Valhalla reveal was a nightmare. That fucking destroyed my back. I had to sleep. I wasn't even that tired. I had to sleep just on behalf of my back because it fully fucked me. That's the thing, is I left, and like literally, if I'd stayed an hour and a half longer, I would have seen it. But an hour and a half was a lot to ask of me at that point. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was such a fucking odd way to reveal it. It really should have been a time lapse or some shit like that. I really hope that's not a thing they do. I don't think it will be. I bloody love Venice. Absolutely excellent. You getting the Armour of Ultier? Yeah, I've done 4 of the 6 teams already. So, we can't do the Venice ones yet because they'll be like locked off. But I think as soon as you've done, as soon as you've assassinated Marco, then I think you can get the Armour of Ultier. Alvis has a proper story about how he died because he got drunk when there was like some attack or some shit. Because he was in like the Navy. Because look at this. This fucking side character, this nothing side character, whose name you probably don't remember, has like a fucking backstory. That shit is mad. That's why I fucking love the database. It adds so much to the depth of the world. And just the general lore, little shit like that. It's really nice.
Come, I will show you her wonders. Our first stop.
Oh, another glyph under the Rialto.
Which spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian
Venice
unity
nails
and
how it is IRL more than Florence. I've never been, mate, so I don't, I know it is supposed to be very accurate, though.
San Giacomo di Rialto.
All of them are, really, because they send people to, like, not scout out locations, but, like, you know, find references and shit. Where you get all the feathers. Not on stream, because that's going to be a lot of me looking at, like, a map and following that. Oh, this is when that guard just creates a new lore. I love this bit.
From near and far, there is.
You were told to stay home. But the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees.
No, stop!
Oh yeah, it's not here. He tries to get into the bloody decal or whatever it's called, and they arrest him just for a new law. It's weird they took the databases out. Yeah, it is. I wish they kept them because I love them. They're fucking great. The return of databases is an underrated feature of Valhalla. However, I'm literally praising them adding features they had 11 years ago. Yeah, that's a lot of Valhalla. It's praising the game for things it should have been now, like social stealth. But it's still good we're getting those things.
I left my money with my bags.
A bit of Rosa now.
Hey! On your step, Corleone!
Venice feels more like a proper city, but Florence feels like a video game city in its design. Do you reckon? Because Venice feels like you can proper feel how much they had traversed in mind. Like in certain bits of the city. But I see what I kind of see what you mean. It is
Normally,
big.
I suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now.
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner.
Best girl, for fuck's sake. It's been like 20 minutes about you talking about the women of Assassin's Creed and sexualising them, and we're right back at it.
Freedom or some such nonsense. Bajanate, if you ask me.
Best girl's about to get an arrow in the bloody leg.
They
Not
destroyed
now,
my stand.
but in a second.
And compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No, stop!
The power. What do you think of the AC movie a few years back? Yeah, it's quite shit. I've seen it twice, so I need to watch it again. I could do a video on that, actually. I don't know if that'd do very well, though. For the time it'd take to, like, review that. But yeah, it's not very good. You're right, we can only simp the men in it. Hashtag AC missed
And
it.
now, I present to you your workshop, Ser Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect. As
Let me
if
just,
you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia as much as she.
Just gonna go to the toilet, lads. Hold on.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
I found this awesome place for you to explore and practice your skills. Santa Maria dei Frari. I've marked it on your map.
Right, lads, did I miss anything by any chance? was there anything here that I've missed? I don't think so. Let's go back and get these codex decoded, deciphered even. I knew what I was doing, for the record.
So good to see you.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you?
I feel bad.
Haha! You found another one.
Oh fucking hell! I had to do it.
This goes down.
I had to do it.
Up there and blended with. I've got it.
I'm gonna ban Walshie from the stream. Oh fuck's sake! I had to do it, boys. I did it for the Vine. Is there a cut? Yeah, let's have this. Oi!
Get trouble not far from we.
I do feel bad. I'm glad I couldn't have done it if I was sat there though, looking at him right in his eyes. That would feel bad. Restart the game now. That would be the move. To fully restart AC2. Oh shit.
one human would do this to another.
This is a dangerous place.
What's the hour
Yeah, I know, boys. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. To cancel Jackie missed the hug. I'm waiting to be cancelled. I feel there's so much bad shit out there that I've said, being edgy on the internet. It's bound to happen. Walshie not hugging Leonardo broke me. Yeah, I know, boys. I promise, if another chance comes up, I'll take it. I say that knowing there's not another chance, and I will have to replay the game. I'm sorry I had to dislike. I don't blame you, pal. I do not blame you.
Best to get inside. I scaled the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. Need to find another way.
I used to be an epic gamer like you, until I took an arrow in the calf. Jack the Tory was definitely a phase we need to read. I was never a Tory, Lewis. I was into so-called identity politics, but I was never a Tory.
Hey, I remember you.
That is just straight up
You
libel.
never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Back to meet Ugo, the best character.
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
Oh shit, I've still got my throwing knives on. My bad. I might everyone's got their pitchforks and torches in the Discord. Might rightly so. I do feel bad for what I've done. Shit. There we are. Oh, come on.
They're getting closer.
Who will win the presidential election? Fucking hell, that's a bit deep. I don't think I'm the man to answer that, but I reckon Donny Boy will do it again.
Goddamn archers.
Take that as you will. Not that I want him to. Walshie, you didn't hug Leonardo, you lost to subscribe, mate. That's fair enough. I know what I've done is wrong, but I just had to do it. I did it for the Vine.
All right, you bastards. Who wants to die first?
Oh, fucking hell.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Fuck up, you're not even... Moha, I know. I've had this off like 6 lads now. I know. I was going for a piss. I definitely didn't know it was coming.
Fear not. I'll make sure Animus dies quick.
I would pay Rosa my entire life savings just to have a whispered death threats in my ear. That's that's rather specific, Sam. But I do believe you. That's the most Sam Appleness thing I've heard all day. That is peak Sam Appleness. She's gonna trip over in a second. Get here.
What are you doing? Hurry up! The Lord is my shepherd! The Lord!
As long as you did it for the Vine. I'm so glad Vine is gone.
What are you doing?
Like, I don't think we appreciate that enough. like society, if Vine was still about, society wouldn't have progressed the way it has. We would be, say, at least 10 years behind where we are now.
Cristo, my leg!
I'd give Rosa my college account to do a tailing mission with it.
Rosa.
Fucking hell. Lads, how are we gonna do the Katarina shit when we start Brotherhood?
What do you mean I know?
Nonora. Now is not the
We're
time
fucking
for small
Sophia
talk.
in Revelations.
Are you blind?
Vine bought TikTok, think of it. Yeah, Vine... TikTok... I think TikTok has a better batting average than Vine, though.
Hugo!
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass on here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go! I'll deal with the guards.
I love this piece of music because it really does sound like the fucking drama alert theme. It uses that same, like, instrument type thing. It's on the same, like, tempo again. Jack's hidden TikTok, yeah, no one's ever gonna find that. And it's private as well, so you can't. Where's the other lads?
Keep going, Ezio! Clear the way for us!
Oh, there's one. Just read the chat, sorry. Shit, oh, fuck off. Yeah, but I'd simp Sophia as well. Who wouldn't the people in the chat tonight simp? Let's get a fucking throwing knife. There we are, lovely. Oh shit, bit behind on this one. Oh, bollocks. Oh shit. There we are. Something like Olivia, more like Sophia, am I right, boy? I'm guessing that's a John Mayer song. Because I don't listen to John Mayer, because I'm not a normie gamer. Do things a bit differently. I pride myself on being quirky. I don't really. I used to though, that was a bad phase. Antonio's gaff is basically her, innit? Oh shit, let's get rid of this one last boy. Oh bollocks, that's not very good. And I think Mal says is a John Mayer reference. That is like a good chunk of the community. I need to actually listen to John Mayer. I know people love him a lot, I just don't know if it'd be my thing. I don't remember this being this long, to be honest. Fucking hell. At least Hugo could do is speed up a bit. I'm not like other gamers, I don't hug Leonardo. I don't hug Leonardo. I also don't spend Helix credits on weapon packs. I'm just built different, you know. I am quirky, I'm special. I'm more special than I am quirky, but still quite quirky gamer. I play indie games like Sonic Mania. Oh, it's there. Fuck. Alright. If we can convert you, that'd be amazing. I'll have to... Lads, if I'm going to listen to one John Mayer album as like a newcomer, what should I listen to?
Say a prayer later. I need to see.
Give us a shout.
Be
careful. Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says.
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini.
Hey, wake up.
Cheeky bit of a quick time event, mate. I can't know.
We need help.
Born and raised, all room for squares. People like Continuum as well, don't they? That's supposed to be a good one. How many albums has he actually done? I don't know, I might just throw one on one night while I'm making a thumbnail or something. That'd be alright. Continuum. Yeah. Right.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must
start with Continuum. Right, I will one of these days. That'll be alright.
Tenetela.
Should I just not do all the quick time events? Should I just let Rosa suffer as well? Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. I feel the Leonardo thing was bad enough.
Take a clean piece of linen.
We'll do these.
When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now! Bend forward. You work well under pressure. She's spirited, this one.
John May YouTuber.
Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can
In
close the
time,
wound.
once AC's finally died.
You'll be alright. The worst is past.
Don't hurt my Rosa. I didn't know Rosa had this sort of standum, I guess. As if I've just said the term standum. Fucking hell.
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Sir Ezio. Your work in
You do need to stop, it's a bit odd. But, no, I do get it.
Unrefined.
Also unpolished.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me.
She'd rather simp for Rosa than hug his bro Leo. You know what? That's fine. Not hugging Leonardo is totally fine. Don't know what's wrong with that.
Prego.
Oh, this is the coffee bit, isn't it? Where he says to add milk.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
Oh, should I fucking decline the coffee as well? It's weird because this part of the game has a bunch of
a little bitter, if you ask me.
Fucking
just seems lacking somehow.
quick time events.
I don't know. Have you considered adding sugar, maybe, or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now, where were we? Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses. And continue
What a
his
fucking
oppression
shame
of the
this is.
district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No. We must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit
Oh yeah,
around and
Ezio the
wait?
guy maker.
Nor would I want you
To be fair, if Ezio
work
did
with us
exist,
instead.
we would all be gay.
Already my men begin to
Assuming
make
you aren't
moves.
already.
Seek them out. They'll put you to work.
If you haven't listened to the Eagles Call episode
Sooner you aid
5,
them,
which you should do,
sooner
on
we
the Founded Scarab YouTube channel.
Molto bene,
That red on my webcam starting to annoy me, but I really need
It is the right
to
decision.
switch that off. Right, so this is sequence 7, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we can get to sequence 8 tonight. Let's do that, sequence 8. This memory is called Monkey See, Monkey Do, and it's a bloody good one. Because you get to learn the climate.
But how do you deal with this smell? Que schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that
So crazy to
scaffold.
think I'm just a few months older than you. Is it? Like, people have said that a few times, but I think a lot of people
Then
think I'm
jump
much
to the
older than I
lever
am from watching videos.
As
Because
you
I
reach
sound so
it, grab it with your
dead
hand.
and weathered.
Pull yourself up.
But,
There. See how it
yeah.
works?
I think so.
Only one way to find
Sequence
out.
8. Bloody sick. That is sick progress for one day. Then we'll only have 6 sequences left, and the last one will be one mission. See, look, I told you, monkey see, monkey do. I remembered.
Jump, Ezio!
You're gonna finish this today itself? Now, I reckon I will.
Grab the ledge at the height of your
Fuck
jump.
me, that was bad. I reckon I'll finish it tomorrow. Because I'll get to sequence 8 today, and then I can go for another 6, 7, 8 hours tomorrow.
How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso.
Oh, Rosa really is
Put your
best
skills
girl
to the
though.
test.
I'll say it now.
I'm all ears.
'Cause she is.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
I reckon before we go, we are gonna finish off. Maybe not finish off Monteriggioni.
What a skill!
I think we need like 18 grand to do that, but we might have that. Oh yeah, we definitely will if there's 11 grand in the chest now. Yeah, I'm 17. It was my birthday last week. I know you might not believe that, but yeah, I am. It's pretty fucking scary to be honest, because I still feel 14. I don't feel as if I've changed at all in the last like 3 years. I'm much less like edgy and less of a cunt, but I've not grown to be honest. It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad I'm a year away from being a proper fucking adult. That is frightening. That's really fucking scary to be honest. Let's get into all our existential fears, guys. That'll be a fun little stream. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh no worries, Hamid, mate. Because I didn't post about it or anything, so you wouldn't have known. Let's bloody go up it.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
It's the first time we've used medicine this whole playthrough, isn't it?
Come, friends. I've fresh got leaves today.
Oh, we've had that codex already.
I'm sure I have just Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all
What, the
well
fuck,
and
my
good.
birthday is in a week.
But
You're
let's
just
see how
2
you do
weeks
out in
older
the
than me in
open.
that case.
On top of that tower
Yeah.
there?
Because I was born on the 5th in 2003. In which sequence we're at 7 now. And we should finish at the start of 8. So I'd think they give you way too much time for this. This is mental. But yeah, we should finish at 8. Sequence 8. And that'd be quite nice. And then we should be able to finish it tomorrow because we have like Emilio, the Carnival sequence 9, that's the last big one. Yeah, it is doable. Because I reckon I could spread these out where I just dedicate a weekend to each game. I reckon that'd be nice. Or instead of doing one every day, because that's a bit time consuming, I could spend like a weekend on one on each game. So that'd be. Because obviously when I go back to college I won't be able to do this every day. Still need to fucking apply for one, to be honest. Cheers for coming along, lads, though. This has been really fucking nice. Cheers for some of you who have stayed for like hours as well. This has been lovely. Yeah, it's mental how much time they give you for this. AC are proper generous for for how much time they give you. Yeah, because I've really enjoyed doing this, and it's been nice to just chat to some of you. I have to hop in a VC at some point, because the last one was a pretty good time.
So?
Looks like you've learned all
I still have a few months left until I turn 17. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I find birthdays like really depressing in the last few years. Because it's just like a reminder that time's just fucking passing. It's really scary. That's a really personal thing, but like, it does scare me a bit. Yeah, as lads. Fucking Aiden, you're here as well. You were here from the start. It's been like 7 hours. Bloody hell. Oh, this is the worst mission out of these.
Ben trovato, Ugo.
Apex as well, you were a proper outlet. It's glad to have you back, mate. It's bloody... This has been a really nice time, because like, streaming, I was so fucking worried about doing that first stream when it came out. I'm not like the best at it now, at like holding people's attention, or like, actually Streamlabs, but, you know, it's been a nice like, test, I guess. Yeah, 7 hours is mad. But to be able to do it and have people like stick around is fairly nice. You fairly smash through the game. Yeah, Joe, mate. When I've played this like so many times, it's all muscle memory. Like a lot of it I've forgotten because I've been focused on chat. But it's not. And I can't wait for you to stream as well because I'll have to show up for those. And 100% we have to do some like Unity co-op streams. I'm gonna be sad to end this. Because I've really enjoyed today. It is going to be sad. Because I've loved this, and I'd never think I'll be able to do this. It's been really nice.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
I seek unity right now. Seek for it to fucking work. Yeah, lads, it has been fun, but we didn't hug Leonardo, so we sort of... Stream's just sort of fucked now. I'll have to delete it. And this is the one stream I've done, despite it being the longest, where nothing's really fucked up. Like, at all. Because I've done a few before, and they're all private, because everything's just, you know, been fucked. Let's get this codex, and then we'll take these boys. Oh, shit. Jump on you. Yeah, mate, if you want to do a bit of Unity, I've got a week because I ain't ate today. That's why I'm hopping off, because, like, for me health, I'd love to just play through this whole game in one sitting. If I'd ate before this, I reckon we could do that. But I am just shattered. You look like Jacob Fry. I don't know if you were doing that joke people were doing earlier, of saying I look like random people, but I take great offence to that. Oh, man. This has been really nice, boys. This is a bit of a wholesome 100 Keanu Reeves moment, to be honest. Oh, fucking, I'm glad I've made the progress out, because I was worried this would be 2 long streams and then a really short hour-long one. But I reckon if I stream tomorrow, I could finish it in about this amount of time, like 7 hours. Less than that even. Sequence Ace, kill Emilio, kill Carlo, do the carnival, do the DLC, and, you know, assassinate Rodrigo, or not assassinate him. That really isn't much. That's bloody nice. Jack, you look like Clark Kent. Fuck's sake. It's, AC2 shattered me. You can assassinate 4 people before you have to use the sword. Yeah, you can. I think, if you both get them on doubles. I've done that before.
Stay close.
I'm not a big fan of this mission, to be honest. This is one of the few memories in this I don't really enjoy. Probably the most atmospheric game I've ever played. Yeah, it's one of mine as well. Definitely the most atmospheric game in the AC series, but like of all time it'd probably be Red Dead 2, something like that. Jack actually really looks like Louis Joseph Gaultier, Chevalier de la Vacherie. I appreciate you spelling it correctly, Malphar, because a lot of English speakers don't, because they're just stupid and naive. Not being able to spell Louis difficulty Chevalier to Lavandre, right? It's mental. Fuck. Bollocks. 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 Oh, shit. We have fucked that, boys. I reckon... Well... You know what, we'll disarm one of these lads until the spear breaks, then we'll give it a smoke bomb. Fuck off. I want this lad's spear. Fuck it, come on.
I don't like being made to wait.
Oh, yes. Here we are. Because you can counter the big lads with the spear, can't you? Fucking hell, this is mental. Right, let's have another spear.
Are you afraid?
No.
Fuck. Oh, bollocks. Love that. Right, you know what, let's just throw smoke in, boys.
We work together.
Fuck off. Yeah, spears are spears and axes. Yeah, fucking. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. You can fuck yourself. And you. You can all go and fuck yourself. Lovely. Sick. The fact that you want an AC game in Holland really makes me happy as a Dutchie myself. Yeah, I got a few comments like that on me bloody settings video. I think it is just a 6 setting. I don't know a lot about it, but it does seem really good for AC. Especially like Amsterdam specifically. Because unfortunately I don't feel as if England or like Ireland or anywhere over this way is really like great for AC. I just heard Walshie for the first time and he sounds exactly like young George on Horsey and Fox. I used to get that a lot. Well, I still do, that I sound like George, but I don't hear it. Like James and Tyler said I sound like them combined, or like James doing an impression of Tyler. People say I sound like all sorts though, and people say I've got all these different accents and shit. It's really fucking weird. But Sif left you a lovely message on the Discord. Alright, I'll check that out after I've done sequence 7. I'm sure that'll be nice though. Let's people say I sound like Australian. Some people say I sound Irish. Some people say like West Country. It's fucking weird.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. Just last month, the Visconti bought 300.
Not gonna lie, Walshie, you sound like this lad on YouTube. His name's Walshie. What if Jack looks like Walshie? I think someone actually said that earlier anyway. All the people I look like. Walshie is Brummy born, Brummy bred. I wish I wasn't, mate. Nah, I do like Birmingham. It's quite nice. But also not. Like 1 in 100 people here get done for fucking stabbing someone, which is a bit mad. You're a mix of like Mario and George and Tyler, and as I'm typing this I'm hearing all sorts of accents, honestly. What the I've never heard Mario. Because Mario speaks really like heavily. I was going to do a Mario accent, but I feel like I'd fuck that. The most gamer thing I've done today is I've checked my DMs after sequence 7 of AC2. It has to be done, lads. It has to be done.
Let's do it.
I haven't checked my DMs or Twitter all day because I've just been gaming. I'd have it no other way. I reckon I'm going to order takeaway and just catch up on Twitter and the new Ubisoft shit that's come out apparently, and me DMs, and hopefully there won't be too many people attacking me for not hugging Leonardo. That'd be alright.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Shit. Gaming does come before social interactions because, you know, right, I've got that notification, Hamid, because I'm reading this off my phone, and yes, you are a sexy boy. That sounds fucked out of context, but like, right, gaming does come before social interactions because your mates from a decade ago, where are you now? Where's your gamer score, your gaming experience? You still fucking have that, don't you? People are fickle, games aren't. Just keep that in mind, yeah? That's my motivational quote of the day. People are fickle, games aren't. Yeah, I will be sliding right back into those DMs when this is finished, Hamid, I promise. Come on, boys.
This way. I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the dock.
Fair, Hamid.
Molto bene.
Catch up on Twitter as your main activity while having takeaway. It's a bit sad, to be honest. Watch a show or something. Yeah, Twitter is depressing, like, these days. When hasn't it been depressing, though? Like, I got banned for having a go at a nonce for being a fucking nonce. And he didn't get banned, which still pisses me off. But I need to catch up on the Ubisoft shit. I'll go and upgrade Monteriggioni now, actually, because I think the chest is close to being full. We'll get to sequence 8, call it a night. Walshie looks like Shay Cormac. Gonna dispute that one. But, you know, fair.
A numerical substitution and a language shift. Give me a moment. It's done.
Fishy or lasers? I choose Assassin Hamster, to be honest. Yeah, all this shit coming out from fucking Ubisoft, it's like routine at this point, and it's disgusting that it is. Fuck. Whenever I need to talk about serious shit, I always fuck up. I am terrible at speech, but like, yeah, it's sad that it's a routine now that all this shit comes out, and it's now a lot needs to change, and it's the whole mindset and the values of the company need to change, not just, you know, like symbolic shit. But you know, Ubisoft are only ever going to change and do something right if their hand's forced, unfortunately, and I think it has been now, which is good. Let's finish this off. So we should have enough money for the bloody Sword of Altair when it comes, because we got to like 20k in the bank fairly quick. And we'll have this fully upgraded soon, and we can buy some paintings and that. Who's played AC Identity? I played a bit of it when it came out, but it's a bit shit, to be honest. I really need a haircut, you know. Getting a bit mad. I did contemplate getting a haircut for as always.
Shall we take a look at the list?
No, I didn't. AC2 and Brotherhood are better than the rest of the series. Yeah, I feel like they're in their own tier, to be honest. Like, there's definitely other really good games in the series, but They're in their own sort of tier, I reckon. Oh, now we can't fully upgrade it. Like one thing away. That's shit. Best AC side game played has to be Bloodlines.
Buon viaggio.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm contemplating leaving my Xbox on to get some money, but I will fucking burn. What's more important, lads? Not getting heat stroke or getting enough money for the Sword of Altair? It's a fairly important question. Let's head out, finish sequence 7, and then we can finish up. I think some of the lads are hopping off now. And he's fucking boiling. I need to switch a fan on, open some windows. Oh, she looks like a young fishy. That's the thing now, is I don't know how many of these are genuine or not. I love Chevalier. Ah, the cabbage farmer returns. About time. I'm shit at every accent. I don't think there's one that I can do. Except Joe's, which I do perfectly. Yeah, getting the Sword of Altair, I will just die of heat stroke. So I can get the fucking Sword of Altair. Right, let's, it's about here, isn't it? Rialto. Not far from the Rialto, is it? Oh. You know, I can see fishy in you, can you? I didn't... That's a new one. I've never been told I look like Ethan. I don't think I do. Or I don't see it, at least. Well, she looks like Flavius. We have the same trim, to be fair. Joe looks like Tahaka. That's why he named himself the Founded Scarab. Because he just loves Tahaka. Who lives in London? I do. No, I don't, luckily enough. No, that's alright. I don't mind London. You look like KSI. Oh shit. As well, it's 6. I've been recording this all on my Elgato, so I've had this footage recorded, so I don't need to replay it for a review. Or I might replay bits to like refresh my memory. Oh fuck. Oh, we're robbing some costumes here, aren't we? Apollodorus should have been the lion/final boss.
Rescuing my brother is more than
why?
an act of charity.
I don't really like Apollodorus. Is just a bit of a
vital role in the weeks to come.
Mediocre
ask for their
side character. You look like David Beckham. I don't know if that's a piss take or not, but I'll just pretend that it isn't, so I can take that as a compliment.
Exactly.
I don't live in the UK. Oh, but Hamid, you live in Ireland. Of course you do, because Ireland's in the UK, isn't it?
Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers.
Walshie looks like that one guy on the Millie Bobby Brown subreddit who was 30. Don't even fucking reference that. Holy shit.
And retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch.
You look like Markiplier when he made that bottle video 7 years ago. That is very specific. I don't think I've ever looked like Markiplier. Just add a guess. Maybe I did in this one video. We've done bits today, boys. We've made some fucking progress, haven't we? Oh, the fucking ambience of this game, man. It is unbeaten. The Founded Scarab's online. Look at that. I really need to switch those notifications off. There's only been like 3 this stream, but that'll be better. You're gonna catch these hands, Joe. I'm glad you're not a part of the UK though, because I love Ireland and you shouldn't have to suffer as Britain does. Neither should Northern Ireland. 26 plus 6 is 1. I know that, Hamid, mate. You look a bit like Akon. As in Akon from fucking Great Escape. That's the only place I know him from. The fucking Gwen Stefani tune. Oh, fuck this. I am shit. I am shit at gaming, I'll admit that. I need to buy some more bloody... Oh, it's not even a codex or anything. Yeah, I've seen you just come on, Joe. What are you playing? Are you playing Uni? Oh, you are! Joe, as if you're playing fucking AC Uni. Geezer. Of course. What else would you want to be playing? That's fucking great. I knew that as soon as you logged in. Oh, that's fucking class, mate. Do you think we'd see Altair in Mongolia game? Now, I know what you mean, the shit he did with Wei Yu, but I don't think we'd be playing as him. Maybe he's Durim because he actually killed bloody Genghis Khan.
Hurry for your sins!
Maybe did Scarab on AC. I say that as if I don't fucking love you. Like, I literally had to buy this again the other day because I couldn't find it. I looked for my original copy for hours, so I had to go to CX and get it. And the most embarrassing thing is I'm not 18, and I don't look 18, and so I had to ask my fucking dad to buy Uni for it for me. I gave him the money, obviously, but Mario, mate, I was going to the toilet. I definitely didn't do it on purpose, mate. I didn't even know that was there. I've never played this game before. Don't know who Leonardo is, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm sad this is going to end. We've done so many bits today. And tomorrow, we're going to continue that trend. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I hope this doesn't make us bloody notorious. It shouldn't do, should it?
Come on, that is all.
Well, how can you even continue to stream? I should have just deleted the save and restarted, shouldn't I? Just pulled myself back 7 hours. Lovely. It's been 20 minutes without the best girl on screen. I'll read that in a second. I'm sorry, Sam. We'll go at Rosa in a second. Oh, I'm sad the views are starting to, like, spike up again. They're about to end. But I suppose more people are coming online now. Let's get that viewpoint. Oh, nice, some throwing knives. We'll get the viewpoint. Maybe take out some posters. Notorious Jack. How would you know what that means? Yeah, Sam, don't even reference what you're referencing. Can you just stop that, please? Shit! Fucking hell. Oh, bollocks. We fucked this up, haven't we, boys? Oh, no, it's just... Let's get gone. I didn't realise where we were. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Oh, shit. I'm so glad we can climb leap, though, because that's very convenient. Right, we'll just loop back round. I'll have some thieves as well. I could do us some favours.
I see him. There.
This is the best strategy. Bring all the guards up to the rooftop or by the water. Just fucking knock them off. That shit, if we just go back now. Oh, there's one lad left. So, Shit. There we are. Walshie is being locked in his room by Joe. That's Joe's forcing me to stream because he can't because of his. I'll go.
Don't lose him again.
Fuck off.
Hurry.
There we are. Shit. Oh, I really don't want to end this. But I haven't ate anything in like over a day. So I need to fucking sort that out. Wait, is it Saturday today? Or is it Friday? I'm not quite sure. Because if it's Friday, we can definitely do a stream tomorrow.
I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Let's yeah, tomorrow we should be able to go as well for a fucking while. Sick. Yeah, the way the light reflects off the water is lovely, isn't it? Ah, fuck, we'll do one more thing. One more. Just because I really don't want to leave. Because I said we'd finish the sequence, didn't I? So let's finish the sequence. Do you think outfits are coming back in Valhalla? We pretty much know that. Which is quite nice. Oh, fucking hell, I really don't want to end this.
I was hoping you might return.
Because, like,
I want your advice on something.
Of course.
If I'd ate before this, we could just go through the whole game.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping
Oh,
tabs
this
on us and
founded
reporting
scams back online. Get in. Oh, sick, lads. Yeah, if you can come along tomorrow, that'd be nice. And obviously, if you can't, that's not. I appreciate so many of you sticking around here for so long. It has been lovely, lads. Genuinely, it's been a blast. I am fucking sweaty though. Like, it's so warm. Like how they were in uni. Now the outfits, because they're gonna be like split up into pieces, I reckon. Or maybe not, because it wasn't in Origins.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Go get some dinner and pick up at 9, then go to the end. Yeah, that's the thing, is I need to make this next video, so I need to hop off. I think I will do, I had that idea earlier, settings that shouldn't happen. I think I'll just whip that together fairly quickly. Because that sounds like one that'd do quite well. I think I'm going to chill with the missus tonight, whack up some Netflix or Walshie video. That'd do the trick. Please watch some Walshie content with the missus. That would be epic, Hamid. And if she can sit through one Walshie video, you know she's a keeper. I mean, she watched Marquee with you, so you already do know, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm being shot. Yeah, the atmosphere is really good, Sam. There's actually a video, it's called The Importance of Atmosphere in Assassin's Creed, and maybe you should watch it, because maybe it's really good, and also on my channel. So that's just a thing you could do. Oh fuck, I am starving. I think I shut my window. That was a fucking mistake. That's a big fucking mistake. Walshie and chill. That's the best thing to do with my content. Because of my soothing voice. Being told my voice is soothing is really nice. Because, like, I hated my voice for years. And I still kind of do. Well, I don't hate it, but, you know.
face with business on a spike.
Best and worst of Unity. Yeah, that's the thing, you'll need to capture footage. Like, there's plenty of content I'd make if I'd have footage. And I can't even nick someone else's for Unity, because they'll all have, like, customised Arnos, so... Yeah, when I replay Unity I will. Because for, like, in my first videos, when I hadn't replayed any of the games since starting, so much of my footage is Revelations, Origins and 2, because those were the 3 that I've played since having the channel. But now I've played like Rogue and 3 a few times, but I've not played Unity since recording, so... Please release AC ASMR to the public. Mate, it would take a lot to do that. The thing is, Hamid, I have already done ASMR, but you're just never going to hear it. Because I got asked to, and I had the time, so I was like, fuck it, we'll just do a bit of ASMR.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of
I'd have to talk like I did in my old videos though, where I go much slower. Oh fuck, let's just run of these boys. That's all you need. That's sequence 7, huh? What have we not done? Right, is that not it? Oh shit. How long have you been making videos? For a while, counting like, you know, just shit I've done before. But videos like this that are edited, it's been a little less than a year. I did my first proper video in September. That was like my first time using Premiere or Photoshop to do a thumbnail, any of that. Is this not sequence 7 done? I'll be kind of sad if it is, because then we'll end. Oh fuck. Yeah, right, we'll finish sequence 7, because we said we would. We'll do the assassination. We'll meet the new fat Doge. We'll do it. AC YouTuber comforts you after a long day. Yeah, they all have to be AC themed, and I'll be reading a fucking Oliver Bowden book. Shit.
Where do you think you're going? Why are you here? Get down!
Oh, is there a codex in there? No.
Come, don't be shy.
Fucking hell, this is nice and relaxing. And nice in Venice. It's just fucking chill. Like, this is one of those games where I wouldn't mind just switching off my hood and walking about for a bit. Like, I've done that for footage, but I just do that to just fucking mellow out a bit. It's bloody lovely. Subscribers galore when Valhalla comes out. Yeah, we'll have to see, man. Fucking hell, that's gonna be busy for me. Because whatever I'm doing, like, you know, college and shit, I'll just have to not do for like 2 weeks. Have you ever made a video on your perfect AC, the ideal character, setting customization Monday? Sort of. I did a video about my ideal AC, like, mechanically, but I didn't fully go into story. I'd like to redo that, maybe after Valhalla, the ideal AC. Because I could have gone into way more depth, but I just did it as a, like, bi-daily video, which is, I'd like to do that properly though.
Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Oh fuck, I almost didn't do that to like spite you for some reason. Because of the Leonardo thing, but nah, I'm not a total monster. I do still feel bad for leaving Leonardo hang. Why is that even an option? That's not a thing Ezio would do. Not hug Leonardo, that's so out of character. Shaking my head. I just said shaking my head in real fucking life, I want to die. I thought you were older because of your voice. Yeah, I get that one a lot. I am indeed 12. Romagna or Forlì, which is worse? Well, Forlì's in the region of Romagna. So, yeah.
What skill?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sad this is going to end. I know I've been saying that for the last hour. I think I said I was going to end at like 6:30 before. We've been going for another hour. Shaking my head in my head. This is Shep's favourite. I want to see how many views this will have. Like on the playback of just people hopping in and out. I don't even like, even if this got fuck all views, this has been a great time. And just a nice time to like unwind. Because this doesn't feel like making a video, it's just playing a game that I love. With some lads that I love just as much. It's been fucking great, boys. Jack, what did you get for your GCSEs? Oh, I fucked my GCSEs. Because my expected grades that I got mapped in like year 9 were like A's and B's. I think an A star in English. Or like that equivalent. But I sort of fucked them. Because in year 9 I got a bit like ill. I left school for a bit. Started again in year 10. And then I just like stopped caring about school. And I did not shit, but compared to my target grades, I got like all C's and a few B's, and I think a distinction star for media. So it was less than what I got, but I'm sort of glad I fucked it off, because like the end of year 11 for me was a really fucking great time. Like that was genuinely some of the best times of my life yet then. And like I would have regretted revising a bunch, even if I did get like my target grades. I'm certain that my handwriting did fuck me up a bit, because my handwriting's terrible. Especially like, you know, when you're rushed. And in the history exam they don't give you near enough time. Yeah, so long as you pass your GCSEs it's sort of fine. Because when I was in like year 7 I used to be proper like, not swotty, but like I used to really care. And I told myself every day of year 11 I'm going to revise like an hour. And I think I spent maybe a few hours in total revising, because I was just gaming and fucking about with mates, and it was worth it because I was having a better time.
As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
But yeah, I know a lot of people got graded their predicted grades, and that would have done fucking bits for me if I got that. But
And when it comes time to storm the
yeah,
place,
me handwriting, yeah, Dante, it's fucked. Because
we await word of your success.
I don't know, maybe it's a bit of an autism thing, but yeah, me handwriting is fucking terrible. Like you would think it was the handwriting of an 8-year-old. It's awful. Like even I can't bloody read it. History's... Yeah, that's the thing, Joe, because like to get full marks in history, like English they give you far too much time, because English is piss easy, where you talk about like the connotations of word sounds and like hard consonants and shit. So if you know what you're doing for that, it's fine. But with history there's so much you need to know, and the time they give you is shit. But I get bonus time. Even with my bonus time I was fucked, because I get like an extra 25%, which came in handy for that. But I finished the others before. My handwriting is worse, trust me. Dante, mate, I don't know about that, because mine is fucking bad. I don't know what I'm doing here. There's plenty of times when I just can't read mine. Like writing off things I've written down like a few seconds ago. Bonus time's fucking sick though. Like, get that if you can. If you have any reason to ask for bonus time, fucking do. Cause it's I think it's solid. It's just nice to have. Bro, my English GCSEs are in a year and it's so annoying. Nah, mate, like connotations and word sounds are the fucking best. Because like you can get marked just from being a pretentious dickhead basically. But tweet out your handwriting. Yeah, maybe I will, because it's fucking bad. Like, it is atrocious. Especially because I haven't written since like in months really. I don't think I'll need it, because whatever my career is, it will probably be on like a computer or some shit.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero Scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Advanced higher history, it's 2 50-mark essays, and 3 25 ones, and 2 hours and 30 minutes, fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Is that, oh yeah, that's college, because I didn't take that as a course. I would have liked to, though. History was the only thing I really properly revised for, because I knew my teacher would be disappointed if I didn't do well. And my teacher of history was a fucking G. Whereas like a lot of me were just sort of cunts. So, but no, if I did shit in my history test, I think my teacher would have cried, and I would have cried. So.
If Carlos speaks true, I must find a place to hide just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. Yeah,
you're not gonna get to go to that meeting, bloody.
That means the attack.
No shit! Oh fuck! No! Oh my god! I'm a fucking idiot. As long as you get the basic maths and English, that's a start. Yeah, like as long as you pass your English, maths and science. Like if you're really worried about those, just fuck off your options, revise those, and like from there you've got a pretty solid foundation. And even if you fuck those up, you can retake them. Like it is worrying about like exams and that. Like in terms of that, life gives you so many second chances, and it's great to have it on your first. But I don't sweat it, man. You're all good.
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin.
You accidentally skipped your higher English. How?
I sought unity.
Fucking hell.
Stability.
I seek unity as well, Emilio.
Order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
What were you on a sesh? Your GCSE? That's what people used to do. They'd finish your GCSE, go outside and have some fucking booze in a Coke can or something. Or a smoke if you were really edgy. I never smoked though. Just didn't. Oh yeah, bloody yeah, the arrows.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Yeah, did you sleep through your fucking exam?
Set has fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go!
They get his cousin in, didn't they?
Return
The
what he
fat
has
lad.
stolen from the people.
You were the edgy kid. So you were a smoker in school?
Ezio,
Money's always
how
nice.
can I repay you for your service?
We might smoked one of the days, but I was off that
Easy
day.
enough.
And I was really pissed because I was like, oh, I didn't get to do a fucking edgy adult thing. But I really just don't really care about that too much anymore.
Official. Do you know him? Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to? I have a meeting to attend.
Joe, were you just gaming instead of doing your GCSE? Because that is baller as fuck, mate. And I'll love you even more if that's the case. Alright, boys. Fuck. So, that's been Assassin's Creed Journey to Valhalla Episode 1, Assassin's Creed 2 Episode 1. I don't want to end this. This has been a fucking lovely time, but I need to get some food. Anyway, tomorrow we should be doing the same thing, and hopefully finishing up the game. Lads, thank you so much for coming on. It's been 7 hours. It's been a fucking great time. But, yeah. Thank you, lads. This has been fucking great. Thank you guys for watching. Hold on, let me get Streamlabs up so I can end this. I will get the fucking red sheet off. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, thank you, lads. This has been great. 7 hours. I didn't think I could hold a thing like this. Thank you, boys. This has been sick. This has been fucking sick. Thank you all. Leave a like if you enjoyed. If you didn't, maybe let me know why. And I will see you all next time. No, seriously, lads. This has been a fucking time. I'll see you all tomorrow.